That's that country shit.
Like Nike, I'ma just do it. Get into a bad man, ain't nothing to it. Come through breaking in the old school brewery. Never try to try me cause it get real stupid. Step out fresh, Mr. Clean on the scene. A little bit of money, yeah, I think I'm a fiend. I'm at the top and I got it, no lie. Chasing these bags and I will not stop.
No,
I will not stop.
no.
Big figures I got. Design on my back got me dripping like honey. Ice on my wrist is so bright, caught the sun. I'm popping some tags, just showing my ass, putting these niggas right up in their place. I'm number one when it comes to this race. Jump man, switch. I'ma shoot my shot good, I ain't all miss it. Niggas in their feelings on the ground trying to diss me, but I'ma keep it mad while I'm getting to the chicken. Finny all on my body, give me a bag, always been a hobby. They watching all my moves, how I do trying to copy. Please just stop, y'all looking real sloppy.
Real dumb.
I'm not the one to be played with. Real country shit from the sip I came with. I ain't got time for a broke ass lame bitch. Go get that bag, stop playing with that chains, bitch. Like Nicki Minaj, I done did it on her. And they came through, sat down, then shit it on her. Pop my shit at thought cause I'm winning on her. Going in your ass like a motherfucking animal.
Running this shit like a motherfucking puma. Stretching out bitches.
I'm meeting with Misha today to catch up with her and pick her brain a little bit. I have a fashion show that I'm going to coming up soon. So we're gonna go look at some garments.
Oh, I like that white one though.
This one back here?
Yes.
This one is cute. So I can resonate with Misha when it comes to style, fashion, makeup, hair, anything beauty related, anything fashion related. We can definitely, chop it up and have a good time with that. And yeah, I think for me, Misha is a girl. When I see Misha is always dressed nice, hair is always laid, smells good. Like Misha's not gonna catch you. You're not gonna catch Misha slipping.
I don't want to play no 3/4 but she is.
She is.
I do.
I feel like the long one.
See a small one. See, but look how that joint. See how that joint.
You can get some tulle,
right,
and like
fluff it out, make it, yeah.
And it can be real.
Cause I got a steamer at home.
You just gotta put some heat to it. That is a cute
piece. It
It
is. I don't like this one.
You don't like that print?
No, I don't like
that
the
green
print.
is pretty.
Yes. This green is real pretty. And then with me being so skinny, I could pull it up as a two-top.
I was gonna say you could, but they got the tops right here that look like you go with it.
Yeah.
That's cute too.
So, how did you like the conversation yesterday?
Meeting the newbies? Well, I'm a newbie too. I guess am I a newbie? I guess I'm a newbie.
Well, not really.
I haven't been to a dealer's in so long. That's why I was like, was it Macy's? But because there's like 2 or 3 levels to that dealer's in Atlantic Station, so like it's kind of already set up like Macy's to me. So I don't know. I was just interested to see like what they had. It was their fall summer collection. No, it wasn't even a fall collection. It was still spring summer. So like it was their spring summer collection. So I was just intrigued to see like what I could find like as an excitement piece. Like normally if I'm finding like statement key fashion pieces, I'm ordering it offline. Like I'm never like buying it out the store. DJ is a mess. He's definitely a mess. I think what's his name? Country
feelings was hurt yesterday.
Yeah, he was.
His feelings were hurt yesterday.
About his friend J. Dot.
Yeah, his feelings was hurt because I guess he wants to be the one he confides in, but he might not feel the same way about
it. For J. You don't.
I love him.
What's that about?
I love him, but like when we first met,
okay, we
met at a function. And he was so hard on trans women because him and Karma had an issue.
Okay, go. I'm gonna let you finish.
And then when he got to know me at the same event, he was like, "Oh, I can mess with you." And then that's when we started talking intimately. And he was like, "She hurt his feelings." I had information about J-Dot that nobody knew at the group, and nobody still knows the full extent of the information that I have. J-Dot and I had a conversation maybe a month, 3 weeks to a month, 2 weeks to a month before the rooftop situation. He had told everybody else except Country Boy and Nord what was going on in his life and just that and the third.
You got to color within the lines. You can't feel like everybody's going to be the same way. Just because you experience something with one person doesn't mean the next person is going to be like that. Like your experience with everybody is going to be different.
It's going to be different.
Yeah.
And I, after he got to know me, he was like, oh, Misha, you this and you that and you're not like that and you're like that. And I was like, yeah, but the way, because me and him argue. We continuously argue.
Oh my God.
We argue. And after that, I guess he was like, she's different. She's not like that or whatever, whatever. Like I knew a little bit more in depth because we took a ride together. You know, he got in my car and we took a ride, so I knew a little bit more in depth. That's why I ain't feeling sorry about them
Ooh,
damn.
Misha, this is giving.
I hate my arms.
But we could find some like sheer,
and you know what
that would be so cute.
Like I'll buy something and the straps will be thicker and I'll pull the straps over my cut, like because I'm cut.
Yeah, but if you find like the right like shawl or the right you know, they got the gloves that come, the sheer gloves that come all the way up here, and you can find it like in kind of in this fabric. But this is a cute dress. Like I just like to cut out.
And they also do have them things that you could put like right
here to the kind of like
I forgot what they call them.
That's cute too. Like this piece right here. This giving me like
I'm about
take
to go.
Me to bed.
That's what I was about to say. I'm about to go
it's a piece that you can wear out.
Yeah.
Because when Rihanna put her pieces on like this, I like this. I just like the way
I like
it feels. That yellow.
Oh yes, indeed.
She got it on now. Oh, now this is.
Oh
you
God.
like to cut out on the side?
Oh, my husband at babe.
Oh, she not 131.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. I shop at Acura sometimes, just because I feel like they do have like very like transitional fashion pieces. When I say transitional, like it can be a piece that you could wear to work. It can be a piece that you can wear on the carpet. It can be a piece that you could wear for a photo shoot. So like any type of fashion garment or piece that, you know, I could get multiple wears out, or I can, you know, style somebody else in, or I can do, you know, turn it inside out, wear it reverse, wear it back, you know, wear it the reverse way, or however I want to wear it. I love stuff like that. It's just something unique and interesting about pieces that you can do. You can be very universal with.
I'm gonna be missing.
I'm gonna be missing. I'm gonna be right there with you. we gotta get down to the bottom of it.
I can't wait to see Jada. I hope all of us be together one day. I'm saying, Jada, I ain't something you need to tell your friend. Your friend want to know. Tell like your friend. Go over there in the back room.
I was shocked, and DJ did not hesitate to spill that tea, baby. She pulled out them receipts, and that was it. I was like, I was sitting there.
I was looking at his face. He was like.
No, I was telling you, like, me and him had a conversation outside, and, you know, he was kind of telling me how he was moving back to Savannah. You know, that's how I knew he was from Savannah. You know, he was from the same place. And he never told me that he was like, you know, like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like,
what about the drug situation? What does that mean?
Well, he said that, you know, he lost his place and he was living in Savannah, but he was back and forth. But the reason why he lost his place and things like that was because of the drug situation.
I think it hurts him. I think he probably knows somebody that was on drugs, and he want to be there to help that person because he probably failed.
He gave that like it was very like he
emotional.
Was very emotional, and he was like empathetic about it. It was just like I said, to hear somebody else bring up your friend's trauma and you don't know about it. That could like trigger you too as a person, as a friend, because it's like, okay, where does our loyalty lie? You know what I'm saying? Where is our friendship?
It's hard
because
I know a lot of people. I ain't gonna say people, and your friend be the last one they know. You know, when you hang with somebody a lot, as much as they were supposed to be hanging out and doing things or whatever. I don't think he wanted to be judged by Country Boy.
Country Boy most likely would have judged.
Right, because they were hanging out. They were on the phone. They were, you know, they were doing a lot. I'm gonna ask you this: do you think J-Dog gonna get mad when it is brought up to him that they had that conversation? Because he probably really did talk to him in confidence, and he didn't want nobody else to know.
It's on camera, but yeah, I would feel some type of way. But my thing is like, if my friend didn't come to me with the information or didn't tell me, if there was a secret that my friend wanted to keep to himself or share it with other friends, I would definitely feel some type of way. I'm not gonna even sugarcoat. I would definitely feel some type of way.
I think he cared about Country Boy judging him. I think him and Country Boy had probably had somewhat of a relationship that he kind of held, you know, close to the belt, and I think he didn't want to be judged. Cause I genuinely like J Dot when he's not mad and aggressive.
What's up, Misha? Hello. You on mute, Misha? Hello, Misha. You're on mute.
Hey, my dear, what's going down?
Now I'm waiting on J Dot to get here, child. What's going on with you?
I'm good. How is he doing?
He doing good as far as when I talk to him. You doing okay, I guess.
Well, you'll be doing the talking, honey.
Hmm. Yeah, so I'm waiting for him to get here. We're gonna have a one-on-one interview with him. Um, get into some things about some stuff he want to share and stuff. What is this? What is this channel I'm looking for? But how did you like the episode overall? What did you think about you in the art scene?
I loved it. I loved it. I loved the whole episode. I was asleep, and I kept on hearing my phone go off, and I was like, oh. And then I woke up and I hear up and jumped in the chat when I arose to the world.
Which episode would you? Which scene was you on when you jumped in?
When I woke up, I was Taiwan was talking.
Oh, so you went to you seen it for the last scene basically.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was like probably the middle or the beginning of the last scene. Mm-hmm. The middle or last. Middle or last. Just finishing this up now. But yeah, you came to the end then. So you didn't see the 3 scenes before that then.
I went back and watched it.
Oh, you went back and watched it.
Yeah, I went back and watched it. I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's about to get to the grits are bubbling.
Grits are bubbling.
The grits are bubbling in the pot, baby.
They already is, and the episode 2 coming out. Coming out with a lot of mess. The 3 is crazy.
Ooh, the grits are bubbling in the pot. Get your spoon and your bowl and dig in.
Child, it's
Baby, it's fit to be a hot mess. It's about to be like a cat on a hot tin roof.
not a hot child. Shit, child. Next episode is crazy. We're gonna definitely get into okay. We're gonna definitely get into y'all's next episodes when y'all big blow up.
Did we blow up? I don't remember, honey.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So we're gonna get into it. So yeah, I'm just on. What's up, Taiwan? Taiwan, can you hear me? Hello, Taiwan. 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 He had to get back down, child. StreamYard doing it again, child.
Taiwan must have had to speak to Jamarco. Oh no. Oh, that's Jamarco telling me hey, telling Chrissy hey, telling Country Boy hey, Country Boy said, hey. I said, hey, everybody. And Jamarco said, hey, Taiwan. Jamarco laughing out loud. Jamarco, you got some up your sleeve, up your glove, honey.
Country Boy. What's up, Country Boy?
What's up? What's up? Hey, Misha.
Hey, baby cakes, how are you?
All right, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How did you like the episode?
Amazing, amazing, amazing. It gonna
Ooh,
get better every episode.
I can't, I didn't realize you really did not say anything at the thing until you was addressed. You didn't say nothing. I thought you was chiming in, but you said absolutely nothing.
No, I was in shock. I was really in shock. Real life reality. I was in shock. Real life. I
And
was shocked.
that's your black gay perspective of it all.
Yes.
I was like, and I really forgot. I thought I brought it up, but I didn't bring it up.
No.
BJ brought it up.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was the one that brought it up. So my conscience is clear. You know, my brain goes through a transition every 6 weeks.
Not
So I was like, ooh, ooh, I feel bad. I brought this up, but I didn't.
Hello?
Yeah. What's going on?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear us, Taiwan?
Yeah, I can now.
Why are you
Hey,
talking like this?
Taiwan.
Like
Hey,
what?
someone.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
Child
The drama.
of it all.
Mm-mm. I said, girl, why Misha slap that mannequin, girl? What that mannequin do?
She had done said something after I walked away. So I had to go back and check that bitch. She
Mm.
said something slick.
Oh, you talking about the first scene?
Yeah, it's on the first thing that we turned over
Yeah,
the
when it was
store.
shopping.
Mm-hmm.
Well, great. This really was a good episode, though.
Yeah, it's good. I'm excited for next week. Next week is crazy. Next week is
It's the to be
crazy.
continued for me. I'm like, girl.
You know, you can't give it all like that. You gotta split it up. So season 3 gonna open up with the mess. That's what you do. Episode 3.
Uh,
Episode
I said I
3.
was ready to see everything.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I heard Misha supposed to be fighting next episode.
That's what somebody told me, but you know that was before my transition. I'm a new girl. I'm a new person.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm new.
not your new girl.
That was the rusted, busted, disgusted part of me. But after my injection started injecting,
Not the Egyptian girl.
they started injecting. So I'm like, okay, I like this version of me.
Oh, Mitchell, I don't never want to get that version of you because I'm really gonna be stuttering.
Thought J Dot supposed to be up here.
Yeah, he coming.
We can't be on here with him. I think he want a one-on-one.
Um,
That's cool. I'll drop down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he wants a one-on-one. He don't want to be interrupted by the things of the things.
Lord have mercy.
Not loud, but we gotta get all the stuff out. Then we get to asking all the questions.
Yeah, you can speak it too.
That's why I stay out the drama, child.
Yeah, the drama. Yes, God.
Why he talk? Why?
Yeah, but no, yeah, I really like that Nard and Misha scene as well. It was a cute. Hold on, let's see, what's the
But
name?
you know what? You
Yeah,
can't go wrong when you looking at all them clothes. When you looking at clothes or shopping and something, you can't really go wrong.
yeah, I had seen some cute shit.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
When when you talking over a garment or two, you can't go wrong.
Okay. Little cheese tray champagne.
Yeah, a little accommodations, some non-burnt champagne.
Okay.
Yes, God.
I said, why he keep bringing me up, child? I said, what I done did to this girl?
Who brought you up?
Girl, Jamarco ass.
In the scene.
So gonna be sitting up there looking like Taiwan. I said, that's what I do.
I didn't even see. I ain't even see it.
I ain't even said that.
DeMarco say he gonna keep his foot on our necks, baby.
Girl, I see.
DeMarco said he ain't
Girls
giving
fight for that
nobody
seat,
up.
child.
Yes, God. We wait on J Dot. We about to get him up in soon. To break down the episode, and then next week we got to finish the rooftop. Another 20, 30 more minutes. Because we got country, the rest of him a country blow up, then him and Misha's. So that's gonna be interesting.
Mm-mm.
And then the last scene, you remember when y'all met up that Sunday? We met up that following Sunday. He walked away, so that's gonna be a next week episode too. At the end.
I was gonna
So
say
next,
you ain't gonna show all of that either.
you said what?
I said you ain't gonna show all of that either.
What you can show all of it?
I'm saying the last part you said.
You said I'm not gonna show it.
No, I said you're not gonna show all of it. You're gonna show a snippet.
What you mean, like make it discontinue?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm gonna show all of that because it wasn't a long scene when he left. It's nothing there outside of that.
That commercial was nice though.
Oh, the GDR festival. Which one are you talking about? The first one or the GDR festival one? Which one are you talking about? The GDR festival one or the other one?
Mm-hmm. The festival one.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to start. Been working on for this
Girl,
show.
I said a lot of girls in there that do drugs. I said, "Ooh, child."
Not the girl who drugs.
Baby, they trying to find out what makes their life relentless, honey.
Okay, ain't that? Ain't
Right.
that? I said, not be sure running for office.
I am the office. I am the office. I'm the chair, the window, the desk. I am her. She is I. The office.
Out of
Yes, ma'am.
that.
Okay, that's what I like to hear. Okay, I'm thinking about
Cause
that.
you know you could have got on that train.
Who?
You.
Good, I'm gonna get on that damn train. No, ma'am.
Country boy, but looking back, do you feel where he was coming from? Hey
I
man, where did he get this
mean,
from?
in the episode, he said that he offered me money to like for a lift. He never like offered me money to get a lift. If he did that, then I would have took that wouldn't it wouldn't been no problem at all.
I think what he was saying. I think he was saying. Well, he did say he offered you money for Uber or Lyft. I think he
But he
did.
didn't though. That was a lie. He didn't.
At first,
I,
I thought he said until I saw the episode tonight. At first, I thought he said he was gonna give you the money for the train. That's why I was confused. I'm like, the train there was $2.50.
right, I got
So
that, but I ain't getting on it. I got it, but I ain't getting on it.
you still don't like the train or the bus?
I mean, no, I tried it just to experience, and hell no, I don't. I'm sorry, I just don't.
You know they rolling out with a new train. We gonna have to do it. It's
So
gonna
it's
be.
gonna be
But then you get on the bus recently?
Oh yeah, that train do look nice.
It's done rolled out.
Oh, it did already?
No, I was in the country, boy. I think he said he got on the bus one. He tried the bus out one time or something like that recently, right?
yeah, I
Well,
did, and I didn't like it. Like the first time trying out, they was late picking me up. Oh, I got somewhere to be. I can't do it.
Yeah, I can definitely. The bus is something, but the train be always fast when if they don't have a delay. So
But you know something, like back in Mississippi, we don't have training buses like that. We don't have that.
yeah,
We
that's true.
don't. We
No,
don't have that. So
We
like I
don't
said,
in New Orleans we got buses, but
bus.
we got a streetcar.
Oh yeah, y'all do have a streetcar. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
We don't have
How
no
often do that
train either.
streetcar run?
Huh?
How often do the streetcar run? Do it run like all day and night, or it's
No, not all night. I think it stops at
like
9 or 10.
man, probably not. Yeah, yeah. New Orleans do have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It don't.
And most cities do have buses, but they don't have train. But like I said, the train I would be fast. So, but the bus I can completely understand because it's a whole nother beast by itself. What's up, Spiller?
Hello, everybody.
what's up,
Hey,
Spiller?
What's
Philip.
going on?
Not
So
much.
you said you feel like in the comment they weren't really trying to help that man.
It didn't seem like help to me when BJ said he was advocating for him. I'm like, they ain't advocating. Hey, spreading the message, not advocating.
That boy wasn't spreading no message. He was just getting it out there.
BJ sat down with everybody with an ear and told us that I was on drugs.
Philip, you so damn messy. That boy was getting it out there. Because we wasn't gonna
He,
say nothing.
to me,
We wasn't
BJ
gonna
would
say nothing.
he wouldn't coming from no good place to me. If you telling everybody around me that what I told
My
you
friend
personally,
was coming from a good place.
your
You
friend
look
was
at
your friend was
you
gossiping.
J-Dot done called you and told you some lie about us. He done called your ass and now you on the train. Now you on that J-Dot
No,
fucking
I ain't no J
train.
I ain't no J train. Trust
Yeah,
me.
you driving it. You driving it.
Know what I'm saying? He
He
used the
entitled to
wrong
his
words.
opinion now, Bishop.
No,
He used the wrong words. And he said I'm
But
advocating for him. Like that definitely not advocating. If you look up the
What you want to pull
definition,
him to the side?
and me and BJ, I get what Spiller saying. Spiller saying he probably shouldn't even brought up the conversation, but BJ never told what the conversation was though. He just talked about it was a conversation alluding to drugs. So I guess overall, Spiller said I think he's saying a conversation should never be had at all about drugs. But in BJ defense, he never said what him and J Dot talked about per se.
Right. And then J-Dot had done went to everybody except Nord and Country Boy. So them he wasn't gonna never go to Country Boy. He didn't really know Nord. So I could get where J-Dot was coming from, yes. But bitch, ain't but 8 of us in this group. You know, went to 7.5 of us. How many left?
but like, why was he telling y'all the story for y'all to help, or he just wanted y'all to know?
I
I
guess
think
that's
it
the
was
part we're
both.
trying to figure
I
out.
think it was a bit of both. I think
but
honestly, I think it was a bit. I think he was crying out for help. You know, I think it was a bit of both.
Literally.
But
It,
what did y'all? But did y'all want to help him? See, y'all plan on the
Yes,
rooftop was to like
yes.
help him.
I wanted to help him. That's why I set my ass back and sipped my cup. When he
It
told me
it
to
it,
shut up,
it
I
didn't seem
sat
like you
back.
trying to help him. It just seemed like you trying to more attacking him a little bit
I was
when you
attacking him
like.
because he had done got up there and lied now. I did attack. When you got up there and lied and you said you ain't say this and you ain't say that and you done said it to five point
yeah,
eight
I
people.
think Jada he was really thinking y'all they weren't gonna tell people, but he learned like a rookie. You can't talk to people when you filming the show, even if the camera not around. You don't tell nobody your business if you don't want on the show.
Exactly.
You're not filming. So I think he learned the lesson. It was a lesson for him to learn because you don't tell people your business that you filming the show with under no circumstance unless y'all already friends. But he was just meaning all these people. And I get beat country boy because it's like how you call me your best friend, but I don't know this about you. So I think everybody can learn something in this matter. You know
Well,
what I mean?
what should I have learned? Because I ain't learned nothing.
Learn to mind your business.
Now, when you come to me with your business, just like
Yeah,
Greg
so,
said, keep
so
your
I
damn
think for
mouth shut.
Misha, I think Misha and Taiwan really wasn't prying too much. Like it was, and I think for BJ was coming from because he had told BJ something, and BJ was in some that we cut out the scene. He had also contact BJ friend on the show, off the show. So that was another part why BJ got tied in because Jada had contacted his friend on Facebook saying he know BJ, he filming the show with BJ, and that was weird to BJ. So it was a whole
Oh
nother
yeah, I remember
factor
that.
in that where he was reaching out to this BJ friend. Then he was also saying that him and BJ friend was sleeping around, and then BJ friend was telling BJ that they weren't sleeping around. So that was a whole nother thing. So it
And
was
then they were saying there was drugs involved in that.
in that situation, yeah. Allegedly, the friend would do drugs too, or did drugs. So BJ definitely had stake in it because his friend was also poured in it because
Okay, that's why he. That's why
yeah,
he was
because
like a
J
dog.
Dot
He was like a
allegedly
dog with a bone. He wouldn't let it go. He just kept.
No, he was just trying to get some clarity. See this bus you driving about to catch a flat. This J-Dot bus you driving is about to catch a flat.
I'm
That was
not
that boy
OJ. I'm
best
not on
friend.
nobody's side. I'm not on nobody's side.
Well,
And
it don't seem like it.
country boy, honestly, you should feel respectful because he didn't let you see that. You should be like, dang, he did drugs like that. And he didn't bring it around me or let me know that. That's
He
how I would
did
have took
bring it
it.
around. He was doing it on side the bed when they was in
But
the
he didn't
bed
know.
together.
V should just do not want J Dot to have no type
He
of.
was doing it on side the bed while the boy was asleep, so he did bring it to him.
But
Right,
he
and
thought,
I
Feel me?
and
country
knowing,
boy, he
and I'm
thought
like,
highly of
what
you,
the
country boy.
fuck?
He thought highly of you, country boy. If he didn't tell you that, because he was like, dog, I'm not gonna tell him I do all these drugs like this. He would. I think he think highly of you, then not to bring you in there.
You
But
know
not it's
what? I'm
it.
gonna get off of this because
But I'm a
I'm not
cons.
gonna be insulted. I am not gonna be insulted and slapped in my face with these allegations and these
But
things of the end.
I still haven't got that reason. Like, why didn't you tell me though? Like, I'm close to you. You telling strangers. Why you didn't
I
tell
just
me though?
I wish
Yeah,
it
I feel
would.
like if he want to help, he should have told you. I think if I want to help, I would have told my close friend
Right? Because I
instead of
would have helped my
strangers.
friend.
Yeah,
I would have helped my friend way
mm,
yeah.
before the rooftop.
Oh,
yeah.
child, it's acting up again.
Bitches talking about on date outside.
Y'all laughing. Spiller gonna get us.
No, no, I'm not. I'm not on nobody's side. I
Spiller
would just
gonna
say it
get us
is.
about Jada, honey.
I just said it didn't seem like y'all were trying to help him. To me,
Yeah, Kamisha said you said in
How
our thing
how
it
do you when you look at the whole thing? How do you make that easy? That's not easy for us or for him.
right.
How do you
yeah,
make
you're right.
especially a ghetto intervention like that was? How do you make that lighthearted?
The people he trusted should have been in like Taiwan and somebody else who he really would have took it from.
Yeah, but I
I
think
feel like
also
better.
too, I just think what was his point of still telling everybody? So I think he got to take responsibility
Oh
for
yeah, he got
this.
to answer for that too, though. Yeah, like why
Yeah,
you
I
telling
think
everybody?
if they would have found out and he would never told them, but he was openly having a discussion with all these three people. So it's kind of like, what was your purpose of doing that? So I think he's not innocent in that regard because he shouldn't be telling people his business, random people, strangers versus a close friend. But then he also did explain, I think in the comments or some reason, he said it's easy for him to talk to a stranger than I guess your best friend. So
Man, I would never come into a group of people telling them I do hard drugs. That's just something that I just never tell a group
I
of
yeah.
wouldn't
new
tell.
people.
I wouldn't tell them why I stay or nothing. I wouldn't tell them nothing personal and
Nothing
private.
personal, yeah. It's how I got to know
Not like
y'all.
I
that.
think
When
nothing
they,
personal that you're not bringing to the camera. If this is not what I'm bringing to the camera, why are you discussing it with that person that's on the show
yeah,
with you?
like shit, y'all know nothing about me to season 6. Y'all be like, oh,
They
we
would
finally getting
right.
old.
And, and by that time I'll be rich and have a Airbnb somewhere and I'll bring y'all ass over there, but y'all not gonna come around my good shit.
Not your good.
I I think he just needed somebody to talk to and he just did it the wrong way. You
Yeah,
know, I
I
think
agree with that.
he just did it the wrong way. But when you did it the wrong way and we called you out on it, you can't get mad and whisper in my ear and say, I want to talk to you. And then we have a blow up.
Mm-hmm.
You have that blow up with everybody so everybody can feel the wrath of that blow up. You can't pick and choose. And you done told all of us except Nora and Country Boy. Now you can excuse them. True, honest, fine, great. But you should have had that blow up in front of everybody else, and especially with Jamarco, because Jamarco was the one that was really giving it to you.
Mm-hmm.
I think his issue with J-Dot because
Jamarco was
he
giving
don't
it.
think
I hate you, and this is
he don't
why
think he
I
got a
hate you.
problem. That's the
And la
issue.
la la. And I'm asking questions, and when I'm being overtalked, I shut up, and I know I got a voice that carries, so I could have overtalked all of them. But when I said back, and I sipped what was in those stuff that I poured in my red cup, and I
I
was
wonder
the one that got the most smoke.
what's the deal with Jamarco always getting at Taiwan? That's what I want to know. Like, it's like he always got subliminal something to say about Taiwan every
Child.
chance he get.
Yeah.
Hey, did you
Uh,
know? Did you know he felt that way when y'all were filming it, or you didn't know
no.
that until you started watching it?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Oh, I found out when everybody else found out.
Yeah, I think he's just not watching it.
like he really giving it to you. Like every time he sit down with
Who?
somebody,
J-Dot?
Child. Trying to make me work for my seat, child.
he said you've been getting it easy. You've been getting it
Oh,
real easy.
okay, girl. You can't sit down and be quiet today, girl. Child.
You know, skip by, huh?
Know what I said earlier? I said, child, what I had to do with any of this? I had nothing to do with none of this.
Every time you say something, he bring your name in. You speak. Oh, now you want to speak tonight? You want to speak tonight?
Lord have mercy.
Taiwan got holes in different area codes. You know, you get
Oh,
around.
No,
child.
different area codes.
That's crazy.
He said it's light shade. And that's like I hate to see y'all on real, for
Okay, you're
real.
heavy, girl.
They say light shade, light shade.
I hate to see the real one.
Okay.
Yes, God.
What's the okay? The girl, she really plays tennis.
Oh yeah, that's the first time I seen like the sports thing, man. I'm like somebody really doing something.
Oh,
I
you
thought
Instead
she
talking
of
was lying.
with the tennis?
yeah, like I thought he was
Mm-hmm.
just gonna be out there swinging at the ball. He was actually really playing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, he
So
was.
normally they just sit down
Well,
for ice cream or drinks.
relationship that he kind of held,
Well, no, it's got to be the
close
first one
to
you hear.
close to the belt, and I think he didn't want to be judged. Cause
So
I
bad.
genuinely like J-Dot when he
But
not
like
mad and
to
aggressive.
let
That's what say you can't tell.
You can't tell what. Y'all going in and out. Can't tell what.
You said I really like J Dot. And this thing I said you really can't tell.
I
Huh?
do. Well, I did.
Shit.
I
If that's
did.
you,
let
if
your
that's how you like
emotions
somebody to
slide.
meet you, I'm
Like
glad
that's
I'm on whatever side
But
I'm
he
on with you.
telling it though, and you know what? I
J
do
Dot like he a
commend him for
fun
that.
night.
I do commend him. Nobody came to whomever and said, "I seen
Cause
him
y'all,
doing this."
y'all
He
got a way
told
of
it.
showing how y'all
I
like
have a
somebody. I
problem.
tell
I have
y'all
an
that.
issue, or whatever he called it.
That's what make this season so good because it's really gonna turn like by episode 5. It's gonna turn. So it look one way now, but when trust me, everybody gonna get they lashing. It's gonna be equal out. So I think it started out one way, but I think it was fair overall. Like when you consider everything that happened, it's gonna balance out fairness by episode 11 or 12 at the finale.
I want to ask this country boy. Let's just say if you did know that Jay that was doing drugs, had it been going around, would you have defended him? If they all was talking, you would have jumped in and be like and said something.
Yeah, I think I would have said something just because he already told me I know what he's going through, and I don't want to hear this from nobody else. Like, yeah, don't be talking about my friend. That's how I would have been. But you not letting me know nothing, and you really doing this. I'm not finna defend you a little stupid on camera.
Oh yeah, I get you. I feel away too. If my good friend telling people stuff I don't know about, and I'm just finding out through them, and we supposed to be good friends. It make you
Did
look
you
crazy.
Country boy, let me ask you this now. Like when you and BJ sat down and BJ was like, y'all not real friends. Do you do you consider that now or accept that y'all never really was friends, the fact you didn't know that about him? Or what do you think about that whole calling him friend when you did not know? Did you hear me, Country boy?
It's going in and out, bro. There's a lot of stuff y'all talking
I can
about.
hear you
I ain't
real
hear
good.
but like a word. I ain't hear like a word. So it's going in and out.
That might be on your and can you hear me good?
Yeah,
Tyler?
I heard everything you asked him.
Country boy, can you hear me? Country boy, drop down and
Country
come back.
boy.
Drop down and come back, Country boy. Yeah.
Child.
And I think Jada said his explanation, you don't do them, so I'm gonna tell you.
And I agree. Listen, I agree with that. Like, if you
That's
don't
your
do something,
friend, though.
why
So
I
you're
gotta
his
tell
friend.
you? But I'm saying like you don't tell your best friend everything. Like if I'm doing
I
hardcore
think
Look,
drugs.
drugs,
it keep kicking me out.
I think drugs. I think before going into a group of people filming, I would rightfully so. He should have told. He should have told Country Boy. You know what I mean? Only because.
I don't agree. My best friend did coke, and I never knew about it. Everybody told me he was doing it.
But I'm saying I'm only.
I
This is
never
why I'm
knew it.
saying that, Spiller, because they filming a show now. Why are you telling people on the show that you're doing drugs and you know it's well maybe his mind didn't realize that this could possibly play out on the show. You see what I'm
I would
saying?
me personally, I
He
would have asked
shouldn't
him,
have
like, hey,
thought
Jedi,
that.
everybody say you doing drugs. Like, what's going on? I would me personally, I would have asked him. That was me.
And the
Tyler,
thing is,
you
I
with
had
me?
heard he was doing drugs, especially like from watching him from real life music. I had heard, but I mean, I still didn't like.
Misha,
Okay, that ain't true.
Well,
Misha.
maybe that's why he really told everybody.
Mm.
I think he was looking for a helping hand. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But no, he was not. He was not. To me, he wasn't. He wasn't a good friend.
Greg, did you summons me?
Yeah, I was trying to see that. Can you hear us?
I cannot.
Drop down and come back. Remember what I had you do last week and just
Okay.
do
Okay.
Yeah, tennis. I can't get with the tennis now. We can play some pickleball or something.
tennis. But ain't that the
Tennis,
same as pickleball?
It's pickleball a little bit different. It's like with a paddle and like a little
Up closer.
a little harder ball, and it ain't that long like the the court.
Yeah. Can you hear us now, Misha?
Yes, I can hear y'all now.
We
Okay.
can play pickleball inside too. So some of them inside.
Country boy, can you hear us?
yes, I hear you.
Okay. So I was asking you a question. Um, do you consider now that you watched the scene back and BJ said in his confession y'all were never friend and all of that, based upon what friendship mean, do you now accept that y'all were never friend, or how do you feel about that that emotion now, considering that you never knew this about him?
Yeah, I feel like we wasn't never friends. I feel like a fool for putting my all into a friendship, and the other person wasn't putting his all into a friendship. He didn't see me as I saw our friendship in this way, and he saw it a different way. So yeah, and I thought I really and truly thought like we was better than that. Like I said, it's crazy he didn't tell me this because we talked about everything. We told he knows some of my secrets, I know some of his secrets, but that was a secret that he didn't care to share with me. So I felt like the friendship, it was fake. It was fake. It was cool doing, we connected on the music and stuff like that. But outside of the music, yeah, everything was fake to me. It wasn't no friendship.
Mm.
My people I call my friends stuff like that. We don't ride like that. We don't do that. And like I said, I don't call everybody my friend either.
Hmm.
Do
But
Let me ask you this question up. Do you consider what T Spiller said, maybe that he respected you so much that he didn't want to tell you?
I mean, why? I mean, I don't understand it. Like you respect me so much, you didn't want to tell me. Like, what you thought I was gonna say? Oh, give me some drugs, let me try it too. I mean, no, you can't.
ooh,
If you had friends
I'm
that treated you like that, where you were scared to tell about your situation, you can't assume that I'm gonna do you the same way.
I'm
can
not
I
saying that
say
country, but I told you because I had a friend who told me that he was like, I ain't want you to know I did that because I respected you so much, and I ain't want you to thank Lord me because I'm doing this. And I was like, no, I mean that's what you
can
do. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
can I say something,
Oh, we
please?
know you gonna say something. Go ahead.
Can we just all acknowledge that some people just like doing drugs? Some people
Yeah,
just like
Yeah.
some
Yeah,
people just
but Misha, that's not what we talking about.
no, I'm saying no what I'm saying no what I'm saying is we can't we trying to figure out why he didn't say this or why he didn't say this or
No,
what was the
that's not what I'm doing. We asking about the friendship. We're not
no
talking. We know people like to do drugs, but I'm saying I'm asking him about the level of friendship, whether people like doing the drugs or not. I think that's a different question than me saying about watching the scene back with BJ, and BJ said in his confessional, they never was friends. I'm asking Country Boy, how do he process those emotions now in that moment versus he did at the in real time, versus hearing other people saying y'all just never was friends. I know y'all call each other friend, but the reality of it is y'all was never friends. That was the question. It had nothing to do
Greg
with drugs.
Greg
no, and I feel like we was never friends.
Greg,
Uh-huh.
Greg, name me one friend that you have that is a drug addict. They don't have that compassion to be a friend. They don't see friendship. They don't see that. That's why I kept on saying
I
he
will
gave
agree with
more.
you, Misha. You are right, Misha. Because
They
my
don't
friend
see
didn't have no
that.
compassion.
He had no
He, yeah,
Yeah.
You wake
yeah. That's
up
why we're not
thinking
friends
about
now.
getting high. You go to sleep thinking
Yeah.
about getting high. You don't even consider food and water. You want to get
Mm-hmm.
high. You don't have no capacity to be a friend. Now, if
Mhm.
he goes and gets what he needs at the 12
Yeah, he
step
right about that.
program, that's something different. But he can't process that, and I think that's where he falls short at. He probably wants to keep these people in his life, but he doesn't have the capacity to do it.
Mm-hmm.
He don't see that. He only like and then I don't know how it slipped me by when he said that's what the industry does. Baby, you ain't in the industry.
Right.
He gonna have an excuse why he do drugs now.
And that's why I was
Write that one
saying
down in the book, Jada. He got a book of excuses.
that's why I was
Mm-hmm.
saying some people just love to do drugs. Like I love to dress in women's clothes. You can't make me see no wrong in that. I don't have the capacity to see no wrong in it. You can say, "Oh, you a boy. Oh, it don't look good on you." I don't see that.
I think if Jada just shut it down and be like, y'all, I like doing drugs. I'm not gonna stop. It is what it
Exactly.
is. Y'all get off it. He
Yeah.
keep
Exactly.
playing like, oh, he got so many excuses of why he doing it, a sad story. If he just sound like doing drugs and move on, I think y'all will be like, okay,
Because he
drop
was
it.
giving, and then he was giving us these sad stories under the influence at the club.
Under
Me,
the
him,
influence.
you drunk, you giving us these sad stories, and what I was taking it from, you giving me this sad story because you done exhausted all your other possibilities, like a country boy, or like other friends that you probably done did something to or didn't shed who you really was to them.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I took it. I took it like I'm your last resort, but I
What
don't
about
know you like
y'all
that.
after we did the event? Y'all was at the club, Misha?
No, I'm saying what he did to BJ. He came to
Oh,
BJ
BJ.
and
Oh,
talk.
yeah,
He
yeah,
came to
yeah.
BJ at the club.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
He
think him
came
and
to
I
me.
want to talk at the club too, though.
He came to me after we had done went out and had a couple cocktails. Me, him, and
Richard.
Richard. He
Yeah.
came to me after that. You're coming to us and you shedding light on it, but then you don't want us to say anything about it or you don't want us to help you. So what is the basis of you telling us this?
Right.
Right.
He
Yeah.
probably tell y'all because he probably looking like you said, he exhausted everybody else around him. He probably saying this eight more fools that I can get some money out of. And let me tell them this story so they can
Mm-hmm.
feel bad for me and help
Going
me.
on their
Then
pocket.
once y'all exhausted with me, I'm gonna move on to the new group. Cause all y'all know about it now.
Also, you done jumped on the passenger side of the bus.
I see both sides of
You done jumped on the passenger side of the bus now.
it. No, listen,
Hmm
when you make a great point, Mish, and I
Yeah,
can
I'm
agree
glad
with
it's,
it.
it's I think if I think with this show is not about wrong and right because I think all y'all gonna find yourself on the wrong
Exactly.
side of things sometime,
Yes.
and some of y'all gonna find yourself on the right side of things because I think it was a fair season. Like I said, I think everybody got they lashing if it was shady. So I think that's what I did like about the group. It wasn't a gain up. I think it seemed like an ambush, but it was in a capacity of not knowing. I don't think nobody went there intention because I thought him and just Country were gonna work things out. To be honest, that's what
Because
the
that's
whole
what we went there for.
yeah. But like I said, Country Boy didn't say nothing until I basically brought it up because he when the commotion was going on about the drug, Country Boy didn't say nothing. So
I was in shock. Gag.
I think
And
he
then
was in
Greg, like you
shock, but I
said,
think he was still in that. You would come into a lot of scenes just not doing
I
much.
think he was
But like
trying to
I said, he
understand
was
what's going
hot,
on.
and I
Like,
think you had to get used to it. But I think it was a level of shockness. But I do think it was a level you just not, because the first scene you didn't say much. You know what I mean? But it is not bad. I'm not saying it a bad. What I'm saying that I think you got used to the camera by the time we got to the what scene was that? I think the scene that I think to me would be Jamarco scene. I think that's when I really seen you kind of like embrace the camera being there.
Mm. Yeah, I was a little shy. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
and I
lie.
think somebody said it in the scene. They were like, "Country, but were you nervous?" And like I said, it's okay. I think it was that, and I think you was also like you didn't want to pile on him because you still care about him, so you didn't want to put too much on him too. But at the same time, you probably feeling like, how did I not know this? Because it do make
Right.
you look stupid. Because it's like, how you don't be around a person and he gonna say it in the thing. I was doing drugs in the bed with you, so it's just like,
Oh yeah.
how you not know that? It do make you seem like, I don't know.
And then Greg, like you
Let
saying,
me ask
Greg,
you this,
I don't think it
Greg.
was ambush, Greg. I think
No,
it was
I
like
don't, that wasn't attention, but I think it can seem like that, but that
It
wasn't
can
there.
seem like that, but it
I think
wasn't.
I think he had told all of them that, so all of them was like, hey, we want to know what's going on because you
Yeah,
told
yeah,
everybody
and
you
that's
on
what they
drugs.
make it an ambush, because if
Yeah.
he would never told them and they would have just came up and to him with it, that's different. But the moment you bring someone in your business, they have the right to ask questions.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, the fact he
Did we
told,
have the right to? Did we have the right
yeah,
to
because he
ask him a
told y'all.
question?
He told y'all, yeah. He
Yeah,
told
when
you.
someone tell you they business, you can do whatever you want to do with it. You can
Because
choose to be compassionate, because you want that back, but you don't have to.
because I'm trying to replay the part that I played in. I was not coming, and I know he felt like I should have had his back more than anybody because so called I knew him longer, but
I
I
think for
wasn't the
you,
only.
Misha, he wanted you to give him a heads up on what y'all were gonna talk about on camera. Because remember, he said his brand was there. You remember that? He was mad because you didn't call him first, and he felt like y'all was closer.
Okay, but Greg,
That's how that
as
works.
you could see, because the scene happened just like you put it out.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm
We
saying.
had done we had done said they had done said everything that would defame your brand before I even got a chance to step up to the mic.
But like I said, like you just said, it because he had just connected with you, he felt like, I guess you weren't gonna be a part of that. I don't know why he went hard
He
on that.
said y'all was defaming his brand.
Yeah, because which I could. That's why I didn't put his stuff in there, because I didn't, I didn't want to associate that with that. Um, but
Did he
yes,
do Muse before this?
yeah, no, he was talking about Mr. Cake Me Happy business.
Oh, but
Yeah,
you do it yourself.
right. But I think he felt like Misha was gonna come to him before the cameras start rolling. So he wanted Misha to give him a heads up, basically.
We didn't go there for that. That's what
Right.
I'm. That's why it doesn't. That's why he. That's
Right, I
why
see what you're saying. You didn't go there for that, so you're
we
not.
didn't go there for that. We
It just
never
kind of
went
happened.
there to ambush. We never went there to be TLC intervention. We never went there for that. We just went there to talk, drink, have fun,
Mhm.
get to know each other, and
Yeah, and it just came up.
it just came up. We never went there for that. But first of all, I was
I
not
think y'all knew it was gonna come up, but y'all knew it was gonna
right.
come up because he told everybody. So that's the part why it don't make it an ambush again, because he told three people. So it's not
Uh,
an ambush when you told three people. It's an ambush when you probably told one person and that one
And
person
then
told
went
everybody
right
in
to.
the group, and then everybody that's not having nothing to do with it ambush you. It's not an ambush because he told three
Yeah.
people. So
can
if you know reality TV, it's gonna come up, but I don't think they meant malice about like let me attack him. The only in that regards with the drug, him and Jamarco had their own situation because you remember the text message they had gotten into it online, so their
right.
situation really didn't even have nothing to do with the drug. Because you got to remember, Jamarco wasn't at the scene when the drugs came out. You remember he was gone, he was out of town, so he didn't even really know in depth about the drugs like that. He had his own separate issue with Jada about the Kamala Harris situation. So he, his part didn't have nothing to do with the drug. The only people with the drug was BJ. Misha had question, and I think Taiwan rightfully so should have question because he talking to all these people, but they hearing back your story not adding up to what you told us,
Can
because
I
you told us one thing, but it's coming out it was another thing.
can I ask another crazy question?
Hmm.
Even now, even to tonight, when he gets on and we exit the building, does he take accountability of the part that he played in all of this? Like,
You
if I go,
gotta wait and see.
if I go run and tell Spiller, Greg, Country Boy, and Taiwan something about me that's bad, drugs are bad. Drugs are not made for people. That's bad, you
Hmm.
know, and we all know this about you, and it comes out. We're do you think he sits back and say I shouldn't have told Misha, or I shouldn't have told
Oh yeah,
BJ.
yeah. I think he understood that now. He understand that now. Like yeah, I think he realized yeah. Yeah, I think he realized he shouldn't have told y'all in that regards why the process of the show being filmed. You know.
Or why did you? Or if you,
Well,
why
yeah,
did you tell him?
that's a good question. I'm with you.
Yeah, what's
What
the what is his purpose
What
of
was the
telling y'all that?
purpose?
Yeah,
purpose?
like
Yeah.
he
What was your
drunk.
When I
intention?
see him even telling BJ, I like Jada, why are you telling your business to people? Like that's so weird to me.
But
Like
you
what?
won't go tell your best friend though. Oh, okay.
I I just I'm trying to get it, and I know it's a year later or whatever the case may be, but I'm still trying to get it because I don't dislike you. You were doing your recreational stuff when you and me and you because I was loving J Dot. Every time you could see every scene before this scene. Every time J Dot walked in the room, I'm the first one. Hey J Dot, this I really cared about him, and we had
Mm-hmm.
done talked about this.
Yeah, y'all did.
We had done. I never had any bad ill will intentions toward J Dot.
No, I can really say your issue is because he fucked up. You didn't take what other people said about him. He when he went off on you on that rooftop is kind of what changed y'all
Yeah,
relationship.
when he said you ain't no diva, that's when you
Didn't he
flipped on
say
him.
it? Ooh, ooh, he said it. Ooh, I melted right there. He said, "That's all in your head. You not no diva,
Jada,
bitch."
he know them triggers to hit when he want to get you mad, dog.
He said, "You ain't no diva, bitch. That's in your head," and slammed the door.
Say that. Yes. Mm.
I
Misha,
don't.
he been wanting to say that, Misha, for a long time. He
You
was like, I
you
can't wait
know
till
he
she get
woke
wrong with
up.
me.
You know he woke up. Say he woke up because the bitch ain't never off guard. The only time I ever think J Dot was off guard when he walked away because he thought we were trying. Now that could have been an ambush when me, BJ, him, and Jamarco was at that West End
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Now
yeah.
I could see him feeling ambushed with that. I could see that.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I see.
That's why when he came in, I was super like he said, "Can I?" You know what? I was like, "Baby, I can't hear you." I really could not hear him, and he
Mm.
took that a whole nother way. I couldn't hear him, and when he walked away, I was like, "Oh well, she sashayed away. Like, what's going on?" Now I could see that as an ambush, but you
Mm.
know,
I
I
think because
think
he felt like y'all want to, you know, when they say he felt like y'all probably want to include him in that moment. But it's just like Jada, you fucked up. You gotta at least atone, and then after you atone, then you can get back. But people don't have to be cool with you when you disrespect them. Like and it seemed like a game up, but you have to be focused on making it right with Misha because if you saying Misha is the person that you want to have a relationship with, don't worry about BJ, don't worry about Jamarco. Focus on fixing your relationship with her because
right,
that's who you messed up with because you was wrong for what you did. Like you said, she was just asking questions. The person that deserved that based up on the energy, you should have get it to Jamarco. He the one was calling you out your name. He the one was reading you, and he was the one going off on you. Misha didn't do none of that. So you was wrong for that. So when I broke that down, like it's nowhere to go with that. You just gotta say, it's uncomfortable for me because it seems like I'm being attacked, but I put myself in this situation. So I'm gonna get myself out the situation by saying, Misha, I'm gonna tone and I'm gonna make that right. And I think if he would have did that, y'all could have got to a resolution much faster versus like him being distracted by who with you. You see what I'm saying? Or he
yes,
could pull you to the side and be like, I'm not gonna talk.
yes.
I'm gonna talk one on one with Misha.
Cause I really care about Jay. I really did. I really did. But when you look at the history of the stuff that he do, you be like, this is who this person is, you know. And how many times you gonna let somebody slap you in your face and not say, you know what, I only got two cheeks. I have been slapped around enough. I have to make a conscious decision
But
and
then
walk away.
Misha, what if he was looking at you like, okay, me and Misha, we cool, that's my friend. What if he was like, I didn't expect you to pile up on me when
He
everybody else
did say
was.
that. That's what
I
he
feel
did
like he
say.
should have. I feel like he probably would think like Misha gonna be quiet
Mm-hmm.
and not gonna say nothing. Like Taiwan was saying nothing or Country Boy at the time. So he probably felt like, okay, I can take Jamarco and BJ questioning me because I don't really, you know what I'm saying. But he probably likes you better, Misha. Probably.
I
I can't believe she.
understand that. And that's why I came in like I came in, like Greg said. I never came in with the energy. I never came in with that. I came in with questions that were already been said. I just changed them up. I never said, me and J Dot had a personal conversation. Greg, have I ever told you what me and J Dot said to this day?
No, you never told
I've
me.
never said anything, and it was some in-depth shit. I've never said it. So me piggybacking off the question that are already being asked, me switching them up because I'm a journalist and that's what I do. You know, me asking you the questions in a different way, you got to take the heat. Just
Now,
like,
let me ask this though: if he never told BJ, would this be a topic? Would you have brought it up if he never told BJ?
yeah,
You would have brought it up in the conversation like Jada, hey, what's going? If he only told you and let's just say Taiwan, you still would have brought it up in front of the group.
I, I don't think I would have brought it up in front of the group. No.
That's what I'm saying. Because if BJ didn't know, BJ, was the one really advocating, like he said, and was getting out there. Because like BJ brought it up at the rooftop, he was like, Jada, I know you said that you got kicked out for doing drugs or something like that. He said that's
But
what got it
Spiller,
started.
when okay, just imagine Misha coming to you, and I done told Greg, I done told Taiwan, and now I'm telling you, and I'm like looking into your eyes. I think they say J Dot was crying. I'm looking into your eyes, and I'm saying, I do drugs. I have a problem. I need to go to rehab and blase blase whoop de whoop. You done told three people. I done told three people this. Three people. I piggybacked in, honestly, I piggybacked in because I thought Country Boy knew. So if you heard this from three people plus your best friend, you should look at yourself and say, I am the problem. I do have a problem. Let me go get some help. That was my stance on it. I had no undercut, no other way. But if all of us are saying the same thing and your best friend says the same thing too, when you go into your hearts of hearts and say, you know what, I'm gonna go out tonight and I'm gonna do all the drugs I can because Monday morning I gotta be at rehab because everybody know
Yeah.
my best friend, I'm outed now. There's no hiding. I can't run and hide anymore. This is it.
He might
That's
have been
how I
embarrassed because
looked
he
at it.
might have been embarrassed that country boy was there. Y'all was saying all that. He might have
But
been like,
why would he
damn,
be embarrassed though?
But
We
why?
talk about everything. Like I
because he
don't
probably been like,
get
I
it.
wanted to tell him that myself. Like, I didn't want you to find out, like, in this setting,
But
But
like
when
that
he
I do
but
had this
but
been
drugs.
2 years, when was you gonna tell me?
right, and you done
He
did
probably wasn't
drugs
gonna
in
never
my
tell you,
presence. You
honestly,
know,
but he was like, damn, I done told all these folks. Now they put me on blast in front of my, allegedly best friend. Now I gotta, answer to him now because all them know he don't know. So it's kind of like, damn, I gotta answer the country boy
okay,
because he don't
Spiller.
know.
Spiller, Spiller, and everybody else on here. Everybody else on here. And I'm gonna be real. I'm probably older than all of y'all on here. But Country Boy was the only one that was in the blind about J Dot's drug use. Let's be clear here. You can look at J Dot clearly and see that the fucking I's ain't dotted and the T's not crossed.
Oh
Come
yeah,
on, y'all.
definitely.
So nobody in this group on this phone or nobody in the group except Country Boy, because Country Boy went into it blinded with the sunglasses of that's my friend. I don't want to hear nothing bad about my friend. Am I correct, Country Boy?
You are? You
Everybody can
told
look at J Dot and tell something is going on recreational. Let's be clear here.
Yeah,
So you never were fooling anybody but yourself and Country Boy. You weren't
not that
fooling the
country boy.
outside world.
Yeah, I was
So
fooled.
country boy, you
Fool
didn't
and
have no
fool.
kind of thing that he did anything. You didn't think nothing like
No,
he
and even
hides.
just
He
just trying to think back, I'm trying to think, was he getting high doing? I just don't remember. And it
But
wasn't no clues, no
baby,
nothing.
them stuffed animals is a dead giveaway. Now, when
like
you
you didn't
look,
smell. You didn't smell nothing country, but don't that stuff have a smell to it?
I don't know.
well,
True,
from now
but
on, Country Boy, whatever city, state, or town you go to, and you see a black man or white man or any man or woman with these teddy bears glued all around him,
The teddy bear is for like
emotional support,
emotional support. Yeah.
get a dog.
but it's crazy though because I never seen the teddy bear until real life music.
So that
Mm.
so he said he got a teddy bear when he worked at Walmart with Taiwan. That's what he said.
Taiwan the one sold it to him.
No.
Taiwan been knowing about this ever since day one. Taiwan, and he's sitting there like he ain't know nothing. Taiwan knew about all this from day one.
Lil Blue must was agreed at Walmart.
I wanted that he was being a good friend. He ain't gonna put his friend on blast. So
Shit.
he's just gonna sit there and be quiet.
When you see this scene, you're gonna be like, if nobody cared for you, Misha cared for you. I never got out the box with J Dot. I never. Now, me joking, I did throw it out there about Red Roof Inn. I'm not gonna lie. I think I started throwing it out there early.
You
You
Mm.
call
know,
you call him a grinder whore.
that was after the argument. That was when it got heated. But you could see I never ever threw him under the bus. Now I'll say I pointed to the bus. I showed him the bus, but I didn't throw him underneath it. I only threw him underneath it when he sat next to me and whispered in my ear and said what he said. And then I turned to him and we had a small conversation. And I said, J Dot, that did not go like that because it didn't. It didn't. And that's when the blow up happened. And that's when he started calling me a prostitute and all these allegations were thrown out
Mhm.
and this, that, and the third. And I'm not ashamed of nothing that I do. I don't need no intervention. I'm my own intervention. You know. And that's how it happened.
One thing about Jedi, he gonna give it to the girls now. He gonna chill with the dudes. But when them girls say something, he gonna cuss y'all out from the front to the back.
Oh, and front, back, and middle. Went in me raw. Went in me raw. Do you hear me? I was shocked and amazed. And then what the thing, because we argued for a while. We argued like 15 minutes. We argued for a while. It was even other people out there, and we screaming at each other from one end of the tennis court to the other. We argued for a while. And when I got in the car, I'm like, what the fuck just happened? This bitch said I ain't no diva.
She ain't no diva.
And then when he apologized for it, I really took his apology sincerely. I really did.
He
But
probably meant it. He probably meant it when he told you he was sorry for real, for real.
I took it as he meant it. I honestly did. So this don't have nothing to do with my issue with J Dot. This right here, what's going on, has nothing to do with it at all.
Mm.
It was just the icing on the cake. This has nothing like I could stand next to a gorilla in the cage as long as when the zookeeper come in, they say, Misha, these are your bananas, and Bob, these are yours. Don't snatch mine, get yours. I could stand next to you. But when you do something intentionally that triggers a situation, like if he tell me right now, Misha, he honestly called me and say, Misha, what happened was what happened. I apologize. Don't speak of it again. I will not speak of it again about this. I will not speak of this his recreational drug use again at all. Because that didn't trigger me. That didn't bear no weight to me. That didn't, I care for you as a person. I'm empathetic and sympathetic to your situation. Yes, because I know you. But if he calls me and tells me don't speak about it again, I won't. But
At the
the
rooftop,
stuff
Misha,
that
what
trigger
did
me,
y'all
you
want to
can't
get out
tell
of
me
him
what
though?
trigger me and how to handle what you do that
I'm just
trigger
saying
me.
at the
You
rooftop,
can't
what did
tell
y'all
me
want to
that.
get? What did y'all want to get out of him at the rooftop? When y'all did that, what did y'all want him to think? How should he have responded to
And
y'all?
me and J Dot had another issue. J Dot called my phone.
I'm saying at the rooftop, how did y'all want him to respond to y'all? Like when y'all was asking him all that, what y'all want him to say?
The same thing, Eric, the same thing. What he said basically, I'm not looking for J Dot to sign no damn release form to go to no rehab that I choose for him. I'm not
Yeah,
looking for that. I'm looking.
yeah.
I'm not looking for that. I think it. I guess you just had to be there, Spiller. You had to be there.
Because I've been trying to figure out what y'all was trying to get from him on that by doing
I
that to
wasn't
him.
trying to get. I was just trying to get clarity. That's all I was trying to get.
And that's
Because
what I'm saying. What is clarity though? Like what is clarity from him?
what clarity looked like to me is you tell me, because this is how it got heated with me and him. He said I was defaming his brand because I brought up Red Roof Inn, him being a cum dump, this, that, and the third. Okay, put the two together. Put the two together, and we all intelligent black individuals on here. Put the two together. Would you rather be called a cum dump or a drug addict? Neither one is better than the
Neither
other, but
one.
which one would you choose?
They both kind of bad.
But
I ain't
which
gonna
one
lie
would you
to you.
choose?
That's a tough.
I could stop. I could, or
That's a
or
tough one.
okay, or you could put it, or you could ask yourself this: when you put it on Grinder, I am a part of this, that, and the third. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and I think he put his brand on the Grinder post.
I thought he said case on Grindr.
And he, I think he put it on the post. I gotta find my old phone because I screenshot it and I know I didn't delete it. How did Misha defame your brand when you put your brand out there on Front Street? And that's where we started arguing it. You put yourself on Grinder. I didn't do that for you. You did that for yourself. And then you get mad with me because you felt like I defamed you. You defamed yourself, and Grinder helped you. I did not do that to you, sir. I don't even know.
I
I
guess you
didn't
gotta
even
say on
know
the
the
case so
name
you
of
can.
his brand's name. I was calling them Pillsbury Dough Cakes. I didn't know. And second of all, you are not no empire yet. I pray that you become one, but you're no empire yet. When they do research on you and they go back into your whatever and they see that that's defaming your brand. I
Yeah,
never
I
did.
don't think that's defaming his brand. Y'all saying that, you know what I'm saying? People gonna
Well,
buy
that's what he
cakes.
said.
They want some cake.
He said, Misha, you defaming my brand by saying I was in this, that, and the third, being a cummed up, this, that, and the third. But these other 27 people sitting next to me done called you a drug addict, a bad friend, this, that, and the third. But when Misha speaks up, you cutting her every way but loose. Yes, I do look at it now. You did take me a little bit more to heart. I do get it now. But this is supposed to be your best friend. That's who you supposed to been taking to heart. You
Right.
just met me. You just met me a year ago on the show, and you tear me down at every given moment. Or you tear the trans community down at every given moment. So make it make sense, J Dot, for the people in the front, because I'm sitting in the front. I'm a journalist. So, make it make sense. You don't love me more than you love your supposed to be best friend because y'all have pillow talk. Even though you was doing whatever you was doing on side the bed while he was snoring on the other side, but this is supposed to be your best friend. So make it make
so
sense. And yes,
so
I'm
country
throwing
boy,
digs
so
in
country boy,
because I do want a
when you
conversation with
found
J
out he
Dot.
did it,
I do
did you
want a
have a conversation
one-on-one,
with him?
face-to-face conversation with J Dot because I need to know what is your fucking problem.
Country boy, did you have a conversation when you found out? Did you have a conversation with
So
him on the
make it
show?
make sense. Because
No,
when you see the to be continue, you're gonna be like, oh goddamn, J Dot, you beating the fuck out this girl. He was going
mm,
off AFF.
But yeah, country boy, what
And
you do
I
when
was
you
like,
found out? Like
what the I was
after you
sweating.
know all this
That
about
was
country
that
boy, where was you at with it?
to be honest, I never had a conversation about it though. I never tell him how I felt about it, nothing like that.
But like, why don't like if that's your best friend and you find out information that you didn't know? Like to me,
I think with you, country boy, you don't you like surface.
Misha, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Let's see Spiller get his question out first.
Wait, let's do what?
Let's Spiller get his question out. He been trying to get it out for a minute now.
Oh, I ain't hear
nah,
y'all. I ain't hear y'all. Y'all went
yeah,
blank.
I'm just asking
Yeah.
country boy, like as a friend, after you found out that your friend was on hardcore drugs, what was the conversation with you like with him after that? I know you said y'all went speaking like previously for 2 weeks, you know, after all that, but like that's some real shit to hear. So you didn't be like, oh, hey, bro, I didn't know you was doing all that. You didn't say nothing.
No, I didn't. I didn't address it. I didn't say nothing. I think I was just too mad. And then by him saying I just admitting that he did the drugs, I was like, you know what? Just fuck it. The friendship is trash. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just leave it alone. I actually, and I really was shocked. Like I was really in the blind. I ain't know none of that shit. And I ain't gonna lie, as a friend, like I was hurt. I was hurt just hearing at the dinner table, just people just saying that he was doing drugs. I really was. I'm gonna be real right now. I was hurt by that.
Cause like honestly, me as a friend, I would have been like, if I would have hearing all that for the first time, I would have been like, hey y'all need to chill on him real quick. Like You know what I'm saying? I probably would have jumped in and said something. That's still my friend
But
at the
sp-
end of the day.
but still, why would I do that? And you would send her a mean to me. You do the drugs, so why would I do that?
I think Spiller come out before the rooftop when they was
And
talking about
before the rooftop, like when
when
BJ
BJ
told
oh,
you
got the
So
tape.
all that, and
so I
then you
didn't
heard
say
it, the other
nothing.
thing.
We already had hit a bump in our friendship, so I did not say nothing. That's another reason I didn't say nothing.
Because as a
Yeah,
friend, he looking like, oh damn, country boy, these folks that told you all this, and you never came to me and be like, hey, what's going on?
There's too many people saying the same thing, so it gotta be true.
No, I'm saying it can be true, but like as a friend, you didn't go to him like,
you didn't
hey,
go to him.
BJ,
That's why he asked you. You didn't go to
like
him after that scene, the first scene.
We wasn't even talking on the phone. We wasn't
I still would have
like I
called
said.
if I ain't talked to Greg in 2 weeks.
But the
I still would have called, grabbed like I done been like on 3 scenes and everybody want you to do drugs. Like
Yeah,
what going
right.
on?
but as I said before, though, I was after like
Not you a druggy girl.
after the situation about him, wanting me to pull up and do a scene with him, stuff like that. After I said I was still calling and texting, no
Yeah.
response and stuff like that. So no, I wasn't gonna call and
Yeah, you
say, "Hey,
done
this
was
what I
done. You just
heard."
like, I don't care at this point.
Now if we was okay and stuff like that, I would have definitely called him and tell him, "Hey, this is what they saying."
Mm-hmm.
Spiller, let me ask you
Yeah.
a question.
What's
Can
up?
you hear me?
Yeah.
What where do you think we went wrong?
I think y'all went wrong with nothing because he told all y'all that. I'm just playing like both sides. I
Yeah,
think what y'all
hey,
did,
he
yeah, I
just
don't think y'all did nothing wrong because he told all y'all. So when y'all got to the rooftop, when BJ brought it up, y'all all started talking about it. He
yeah.
just went about it the wrong way because he was on defense mode.
Whether BJ said something or not, yes, I was quiet at first, but I definitely was gonna say something about it.
It's clicking
So
now.
whether BJ said something about it or not,
Mm. So you would have definitely said something before I said something to you.
oh yeah, I was gonna get my words in. I was just waiting and just listening and still being in shock. But yeah, at the IW, I would have definitely said something about it. I wasn't gonna just be quiet the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
My mind was already set while I was coming there. Oh yeah, me and JW gonna have a conversation.
Yeah. That's
I
true.
got questions.
Yeah, y'all definitely gonna have a conversation.
To me, it feel like was y'all really good friends because like if that situation broke y'all friendship up because I wanted you to ride the bus and you didn't ride the bus,
Right.
you know
No,
what I'm
like
saying?
we was good. We was best friends. Like I had a car. Like I used to go to his house, pick him up, so sell his cakes and stuff like that on Edgewood.
But
He
I'm
didn't
saying
saw me.
if that was the camel that broke the straw, if that was the straw that broke the camel's back, like were y'all really good friends? Because that wasn't in my friendship. If
So,
somebody told me like, hey, to get on the bus now,
Yes,
and I'm
yeah.
like, no, I don't ride the bus.
but the
And
thing is
then
though, after that situation though, I didn't let it affect me because I was still
Misha,
calling and
I'm
texting, like
back.
I said
I had to
before.
drop down because I couldn't hear
I
y'all.
I still
you
was
hear us now?
texting and calling him.
yeah, so
You
like
can hear
yeah,
us now,
it
Misha?
was basically him shut
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, he shut down on me.
He
But
shut
like I
down.
said,
Okay, yeah, okay.
I wasn't finna keep begging. I wasn't finna keep calling and texting. No, I was not finna
Yeah,
do
I get
that.
that part too. Like if you still ain't got no problem, you calling and texting, he ignoring you. At that point, you probably like, oh, I ain't finna keep kissing your ass. So
Mm.
I'm texting you. I'm calling you. I'm on Instagram. I see you read my message, but you ain't follow. Oh, okay. It is what it is.
yeah, then you did all you could do at that point, honestly.
Right. I did my
Yeah, for
part.
real, for real.
Did I
Can,
definitely my innocent child?
can I ask a question? What
Hmm.
is the limit? What is the limit on a friendship? Like what can I not say or what can I not do and still be your friend? Like, can I bust your window out your car and still be your friend? Can I sleep with your mama and still be your friend? Like what? Because people throw this word friendship around so like I love
I
you.
think that's why it got to be a conversation with you and that person to identify what's the limits. You know what I mean? To be like, this is my boundaries, and if you cross these boundaries, we can't be friends. I think each individual have to set that because some people are okay with a lot of things in their friendship. Some people are not.
But if you know me and I know you well and stuff like that, we shouldn't have to sit down and have a conversation about that.
But I obviously y'all did because you didn't know he was on drugs.
Yeah,
So that obviously don't work.
And, and
So yeah,
obviously
you're
he didn't
right,
know you
bro.
like country boy. I'm gonna be real. Like that martyr situation, I see that from both sides. But
yeah, I want to not be my friend because you that's petty. That's weird.
right, that just blew my mind, because I talked to Greg and Greg say, Misha, can you make it to the studio? And I said, well, I don't ride MARTA and I am not getting on no bus. And then he says, I'm give you the Uber money. Like, wait a minute. I would have came if you'd have gave me the Uber money. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yes, and he
So
said he
I
offered me that, but he lied. He didn't offer me that because if he did, I would have hurried up and got my ass in
I,
there from
I think he
Maine
was
to
saying
the.
that he offered to give you Uber to the station. Then from the station, he wanted you to get on the train. He wanted he in his head. Your problem was the bus, so he was gonna Uber you to the station, College Park, and then he wanted you to get on the train, but you didn't want to get on no other train.
So I had to take 2 trips. I couldn't get no, scrape
Yeah,
up.
that's what he was saying. He didn't have enough
Yeah.
money. He had
Oh
enough
no,
to get
ma'am.
to the
Oh no,
station.
ma'am.
That's why he was
but
like,
Mm-mm.
But Country Boy, as a friend though, you couldn't like
that's what I was
bend your
about to
back
say.
that one time for a friend to be like,
That's what I was
okay, I
about
really
to
don't like
say.
the bus, but you know what? To support my friend, I'm gonna ride this bus this one
Right.
time
I was about to say
and
the
do it.
same thing.
Well, that would have been my first time getting on the bus. Didn't know what the hell I was doing. Even when I attempted to
Oh
get
yeah,
on
you
the
know how to
bus and stuff
operate the
like
bus.
that.
Yeah, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
You ain't know how to
So
get on there
like,
and get from point A to
it's a
point
lot of
B.
factors in it. It wasn't just about that too. Like you said, it was the first time too. So that was like, yeah, I get it. But like you said too, I think for him, he wanted to get you the Uber to the station because in his head he thinking the bus because the bus take a long time. Usually when you go on a train from College Park to Midtown, that's a good 10 minute.
If
That's
that long.
if that long. So he was thinking if he gets your Uber to the station, you'll be okay. Get on the train. But your thing was you didn't want to get on no public transportation at
Cause
all.
you know how to use it.
so let me be honest. Like, okay, so if I was already like, if I did like rode the bus before the train, stuff like that, I would for my friend, I would have been my back. I would have did that for my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I would did. I'm gonna be honest. I would did it.
So y'all had no issues
So
before
what? So,
then?
so why you think you didn't do it?
No, huh?
Why you what I didn't understand. Are you saying you would have did it if you would have took it before, but the fact you never took it before, you didn't
If
do
I
it?
would have do, if I have experience, if I had the
Experience
experience
with it. I
of
got
it, of the bus, the train, stuff like that, okay, I would have did it.
yeah.
Can I ask y'all something else?
Hmm.
So when you in a friendship, I can still be who I am in a friendship. I have to subside to what you want me to do to show you that you my friend. Because if Greg is around me, I'm just gonna put me and Greg as friends. Me and Greg are supposed to be best friends, and I say, Greg, I don't allow people smoking in my house. And Greg comes in my house and starts smoking. I can't say, Greg, leave. You need to go because I've asked you or I've told you I don't like smoking in my house. I can't still live the way that I want to live and still be your friend.
Right. Yeah.
I don't think you should ask him to
I
leave. You
mean,
should be like, hey, put it
I
out.
used to
Like,
agree with that.
no, like
yeah,
bitch, you need to put that out, stuff like that.
you
But I
need to
don't
put
want
that
to
out. I
keep
wouldn't
telling
kick
you
him.
over and
I'll be like,
over
hey, you need
though.
to.
But why should I have to why that's what I'm saying. Why should I have to tell a grown adult more than one time how to treat me?
But as your friend, you
Wait,
would have
are you
just
talking
kicked
about
them
in
out.
relationship to the bus? Him not want to go on the bus with you?
No,
That's you
I'm
just like as
saying,
a friend. Like,
yeah, as
can
a
we hold our
friend,
friends accountable?
yeah, as a friend, Country Boy said, I don't ride MARTA.
Right,
I
but
don't ride
but
no
I think
fucking bus.
well,
You
wait.
cannot get mad with me because
I'm
you
saying I think he didn't tell. But the thing I'm saying, I don't
they
think
didn't have a
Country Boy
conversation
told
beforehand
him
about it.
exactly. Country
Okay.
Boy probably told him in that moment, "I don't ride buses." Well, let
Okay.
me ask
Okay.
Country Boy, did you tell him before that conversation that you don't do no public transportation? So he already knew. Because I agree with that. If you know your friend, you know your friend. So it'll be stupid for you to ask your friend to do something they say they don't do. But that's
So
why I
man,
said, again,
like I
you
said,
have
man, Jada had multiple conversations. Jada know I didn't ride no train bus before he even asked me that.
so when he asked you, he already knew you verbalized to him like I don't do public transportation.
Yeah,
Okay.
he been knew that.
But I'm saying did he know that based upon conversation or he knew that because just he been around you?
And he never saw you do it.
I mean, I guess just for being around me, and even when
But
I didn't
see,
have my
and
car
that's the
no
thing
more, I
about
still
you.
didn't take no.
That's a loophole he can technically
Right.
get out of because if you
Yeah.
don't verbalize and say I don't do that, you can't assume that people
Right.
understand things because they're around you.
Yeah, that's
So that's
true.
why I say in the beginning, when Misha asked the question about friendship, every friend should have a different limitation. Some friends are
Yeah.
okay with being walked over. They're like, that don't bother me. So I'm not gonna get offended by something because it'll bother you. And then some people have their limits. I think you have to always recognize.
They don't feel like he's walked over. I feel like it's just like me as a friend. If my friend, I try to do whatever I can to be there for my friend. I don't feel like they walking over me. Like if I don't ride no bus, and you said like, "Hey, I'm gonna pay for you to get here to get on the bus," I'd probably try to figure it out. That's how I am. I'm like, oh, okay, I really don't do this, but let me figure it out because he paying for it. You really want me there? Let me try to see how to get down this train. That's how,
So
that's
Greg,
how I am.
I got a question for you. So
Mhm.
that scene that he wanted me to come film, did you ever tell him the date that it was gonna be and location way before the day of the filming?
Yeah, I didn't even know if he was filming with you. So I definitely
Oh,
told him. He told me I can. I
okay,
didn't know it
but
was you. I didn't know it was you, but he did. I did tell him about that scene because he's supposed to have been doing the scene way before.
right, I remember that.
Jada,
But
like
like I said, he told me it's like what I'm gonna say a week ago or 2 weeks ago, something like that.
you had
And I
already told
told
him like
him,
if you give me
let
the
me
$1,000.
know the address and stuff like that, and let me make sure I have my money put aside just for you, for me. I can get
Mhm.
this lift to there and back. Let me do
Yeah,
this. Don't send me the day of.
yeah, he good with that. He'll wait till the last minute. So I know that's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
And then look great. Like then when you cool with somebody or friends with them, you tell people stuff ahead of time so they'll know like how it is. Like I'm gonna
Hmm.
thank
use you.
you.
I'm gonna use you as
Yes.
an example, Greg. Like friend, like being cool with you outside of working is different than working with you. So you explain how it is working with you. So I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't
Yeah,
shocked by like how it was because you let me know that ahead of time. Like, hey, I'm different when I'm working than when we just going to the club or doing
so
this.
yeah, yeah. That's why I
You
say
had
they got a
you
birth.
had that conversation. You told me that beforehand. So like when I worked with you, I wasn't like, oh, I got it. Because you already told me that.
Right, and you wouldn't get
You
your
like,
feelings hurt if he say something to you that you don't like
yeah,
because
he
he's
told me, he
two
said
different
he said
people.
I say stuff a different way.
Right.
I might say something to you in a certain tone, but it really ain't like that. But that's how I am in work mode. So when I seen it, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I get it.
Do
It
you? Can I say this, Country Boy? You look good with your on this um cover here.
On the
Thank
cover,
you.
what
Thank
You
cover?
you.
like a real boy, Country Boy.
not a real boy. What he is before the picture.
Right.
Country Boy look like a real boy, honey. Country Boy like Trey, honey.
You know I put a little
Country
track.
Boy was having a time in Miami. I was following his Instagram.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
Oh
yeah, yeah.
See,
yes.
see, that's why you
I
got to
was a
cut all that off,
child.
cause Spiller will get on here and read you, baby. You got to cut all those notifications
Country
and
Boy, me
things
and Country Boy
off.
is cool. I have not ever said nothing bad about Country
Yeah,
Boy.
Country Boy having a time of his life in
Wait till you
Miami.
hang up. Wait till you hang
Me
up,
and
Country Boy.
Country Boy, I have not ever said nothing bad about you, Country Boy.
Wait till you hang
I ain't,
up.
I
I ain't
know
never
it's
said nothing
so
bad
right.
about you, Mish.
Oh, I know you. I know you done drug me
I promise you
through
I
the
have.
world. You done drug me
I
through
promise you. You
the
don't do nothing. Like
17,
I
honey.
play with y'all and say little stuff like being funny, but I
Yeah,
like Misha,
it's
you
summer.
always been nice to me.
Yeah,
I'm a nice girl. I'm nice to
Yeah.
everybody. I just I I've learned from this show that conversation needs to be had in everything that you do. A conversation
mhm.
needs to be had because people don't
Mhm.
know your likes and dislikes. People could be in the bed with you
Bed
and you
with
don't
you and
even know
that's
what they're
summer.
doing.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You know, conversation needs to be had, and you cannot. If you don't like it, say you don't like it
Mm-hmm.
and stick to it. Don't change up. Don't backpedal. If you don't like it, say you don't like it. If you like
Verbalize
it,
that
say you
shit.
like it.
Verbalize.
Don't
Like,
back.
that's how I am, Misha. As a friend, I verbalize what I don't like and what I do like. If you do something to me, I'm gonna let you know that. If you don't like it, then I feel like we ain't meant to be cool. Because if you doing
Yeah,
something to me, I ain't gonna sit around and just let you keep doing it. I'm gonna speak on it.
yeah. I've learned from this show. That's one takeaway I would take away from this show. Verbalize what you mean because some people don't know sign language and some people don't know, grimace on your face. You have to say, I don't like spaghetti.
Yeah.
So why would you
Yeah,
take me to Olive
yeah.
Garden? I don't like spaghetti.
Like
You
with me,
know,
Yeah.
if I said anything about you, if I was saying something and Misha, you be like, hey, I don't like that you said that about blah blah blah. I'll be like, okay, cool. I won't do that again.
and that's what I'm trying to say now. Even when J Dot called me about what 3 months, 2, 3 months ago, and told me don't say that again, I have not said that again. I'm not mad with you about those things. I'm mad with you about the undercut shit that you do. I'm mad with you about the J Dot that I know is infused when you get on what you get on. Because I don't think that's you at heart, or I'm hoping that's not you at heart. But I have learned when rich people get money, their true self come out. Just like when people start doing drugs, the true them comes out. You know,
Yeah, like when you
when
get drunk, the true you come out. When you
the
drunk,
true
that's
you
who you
come
really
out.
are.
So
Yeah.
when you say these little undercutting things about trans people and this, that, and the third, I think that's you. I think it's amplified when you get under the influence or you get around people who you think are just like you, or you have a bigger platform to say what you say. I think it gets amplified.
Yeah, you're
So,
right.
so me being a older girl, I have to go back in and stoop down to your level and tell you, you know what, you stay here and I'm gonna go over here. But this is what you cannot do around me because this triggers me. This makes me upset what you do. And he did not do it to me. No, he did not do it to me at that moment. He did it to somebody else, but it triggered me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a grown woman. I could say what you did was petty and it triggered me. And I should look over it, but I'm not because this is a pattern. This is a pattern that
Yeah,
I've been.
Jada got to be held accountable sooner or later. Like he can't
He's
keep
gotta
doing
be. He's
what he
got to
doing,
be.
and everybody just let him slide by.
Pacify him. And I'm not
Yeah,
gonna and I was doing it. I was pacifying him. I'm not gonna pacify you no more. You did not come out of my womb, and yes, I have a womb. And with just like with him and Country Boy about the bus situation, I seen both sides. I seen both sides. And I think I told Greg this. I said, I see both sides. I said, but as a friend, I think I would have got on that mortar for my friend.
man, that's an admission. Fact, I would have did too.
I would have got on mortar for my friend. But I cannot tell Country Boy he was right or wrong in that situation. That's not my place.
Yeah, Country Boy,
But
this ain't that type of friend. Country Boy, like told you, I don't like that. I ain't doing it.
right, that's
It
not
is
my
what it
place.
is. Yeah,
If he
it
told
is what
you.
it is. So like, if Country was my friend, I would have learned that. Like, I would never ask Country Boy to get on the train or none again after that point because I see
Right.
you really don't like that.
And and that's a conversation that we don't need to have no more. We don't bypass it. Let's go to something else.
Yeah,
You
I'm like
know,
Country Boy don't like trains, so I never actually ride no
I never
train.
asked you to ride, not even my Amtrak. I ain't asked you to
Yeah,
ride shit concerning the train.
Not a
nothing. Now, if we
But
go to New York, if we go to New York, I'm like, Country Boy, get a taxi. We'll meet you in Harlem.
right,
We'll
I
go by
meet
the
you there.
train.
But like that's one takeaway that I take away from this show. Verbalization is critical. It's crucial.
It
It
is.
has to.
You
You
gotta
have to
take
do it. You have to do it because if you don't, and somebody hurt your feelings, how I know I hurt your feelings if you never tell me?
with me. Yeah, it's not fair for me to try to assume. I'm not doing that shit.
You know, I got my transition on my mind. I ain't got time to be worrying about if I hurt you or not, and you didn't tell me.
You gotta tell you right. You really have to be intentional with that stuff.
And and that's why I'm mad with him about this other situation. I've told you. I've tried to beat it in your brain. You know, and
But Misha, why you mad at him? That like I feel like that's an isolated situation. If he treats you a certain way,
mhm.
cause just because he did that to somebody else, like should you just go by how he do you?
Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Okay, let me explain this to you. When I first met J Dot, was coming to dinner.
Oh yeah, I
When
heard
you
about that.
when you
Yeah.
yeah, when you see that episode, you're gonna see that was the real J Dot. Sitting at that table was the real J Dot. J Dot does not like anything feminine or feminine presenting around him. J
But
Dot
he
has
but
some.
he is though. But he is though. He
He
that
doesn't
though.
see that. J Dot somewhere in his mind where he was back in Savannah, he's sitting in the barbershop because he's done told me this. Men told me it's okay to be gay, but be a man. But then you flip side and tell me you flip side in the same breath. Tell me you and other boys used to try on your your mom or sister's undergarments.
But you had a tutu on his DDR vest.
Okay, so so when
That was a cute
He a
outfit.
hypocrite. He a hypocrite.
so when you do stuff like that, and then You do it to each and every trans woman that's on this network. And Paul Manaya, she don't do nothing but pray for you and go on about her business. Now
You
you
should
might
go a
get a
little
little
more.
smoke. You might get a little smoke from me. I might say a little cute comment or whatever, because that's just my personality. But Manaya not gonna speak unless spoken to. That's just who she is.
No,
Mm.
Manaya been said it was drugs.
She was slain in the spirit. She a prophet. She a prophetess. She a prophet. She was slain in the spirit. So when you do that, and somebody is telling you, J Dot, that's like that's a bad cut for people that live like us. That's not good. That's nasty. Don't say that. That's this and that's that. And he never says it until he's supposed to spark a disagreement or an argument. He doesn't say now if J Dot comes in the door and says from jump, I don't see you as what you present as. What is your born name? And I walk away from you. You have to take that.
Mm.
You got to take that. You cannot make me talk to you. You cannot make me tell you what you want me to tell you. And that's the type of person J-Dot is. I'm going to make you hear me. I'm going to make you see me. J-Dot has even said he don't understand why people want to follow, like, if he followed them on Instagram, he wants them to follow him back. You can't get that because you want that. You can't get that because you want that. Put something good on Instagram to make me want to follow you, to make me want to see you again.
Yeah, right.
You
You
can't
right
get
about
that.
that.
So
Hold on 1 minute.
J-Dot has even said,
Yeah, hold on 1 minute. Jada, are you here?
Yeah,
How you doing? Hold on, guys. I'm
I'm
gonna
doing
drop
okay.
y'all down for a minute and get this going. I'm gonna bring y'all some of y'all back up.
All right.
Give me 1 minute. How you doing this evening?
I'm doing good.
Look at that.
Second episode in. I got Spiller still up here. We're gonna do the open style once I get done with the one-on-one if you want to.
Okay.
What's
That's
going
fine.
on? It's 2 episodes in. What are you thinking about as far as everything overall? You got an open statement before I get into everything?
Yeah. Um, I don't. Hmm. Hmm. It's
Huh?
okay to. It's okay to. It's okay to. It's okay for what has taken place. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to be vulnerable and open up with people, strangers. You know, there are people out there who understand what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people who it's easier to open up with strangers about things that you may share with them, that you may have in common with, that you both may only have been brought together to be able to talk about, that you can't talk about with nobody else. You know what I'm saying? In this world, you know.
I'm
But
assuming you speaking on the not telling your friend about your problem, right?
yeah, because our friendship, you know, we met as rappers at a show and just connected with each other, you know, and you know, and you know, and I love the fact that he looks at me as like as somebody who shines, because he always told me, you know, when I do my first video, I can't do my first video if you're not in my first video. You know what I'm saying? And you know, and he made sure it happened. You know, when he did his next show, he said, you got to be on the stage with me, you know, and his shows were starting to get bigger, you know, and you know, even though we didn't have a song together, you know, just doing what I do, like being on the stage, doing what I do, you know, it was a moment, it was great moments for me, you know. So as friends, our friendship isn't about drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like he needed places. He was my home. He done hung out. He done hung out with me as I done sold cake all
But
night.
I'm saying, let me ask you this though, before we get into that, Jada. Do a part of you now feel guilty a little bit that you didn't tell him, considering that how he was really devastated watching those things back to find out his friend doing this and you didn't know? Do you feel a little remorse? I can't hear you.
Phone
What I
out.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you
Yeah,
Can you
now.
hear
now.
me?
I hear
Yeah.
you now.
What I appreciate and what I dislike that I did do. I appreciate the fact that
No,
he
answer the.
is.
We didn't hear your. Do you feel a little bit remorse? Then you can go into your explanation.
I'm telling you my answer.
Okay.
I appreciate the fact that he is open enough to still be a friend and wouldn't have judged me like I thought that he would. I hate the fact that I didn't tell him in a sense, but
Mm.
as our friendship, we didn't connect on that. Like you have friends that you connect with on certain things that do know certain things, you know, and then you have people that the other friends that you connect with on other things, and it doesn't make the one more greater than the other. Like, so like I can remember a night I
Still
was
feel
happy.
like defending that you still a party you still okay with
I
not
hate
telling him.
that around. I hate that people gossiped about me, and he had to try to defend something that wasn't something that he was knowledgeable
He was
about.
knowledgeable
To
about. Yeah, so
yeah,
that's the point I'm trying to make. If he would
Yeah.
have known, he could have better defend you. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? When a
do
friend
that.
don't know what's going on, how do they defend you when they don't know? So that's the whole point of my premise. He you left him naked, basically. You know how you just in a world and naked because I don't know if it's true, if it's not true, because my friend didn't equip me with this information. That's kind of the point I was trying to make with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I do totally understand that. It leads the person to be embarrassed.
Yeah, exactly. Right. So you do get that better now.
Yes, I get that.
Overall, before I get into my particulars and give it to Spiller, what is it? Anything else particular you want to address right in open statement? Anything that based upon the first episode where we see you and Jamarco
Oh,
getting along?
I say, like, I mean, because this show, if you've been following me on the real life, reality network, you kind of just really you've been watching my journey. It's been real
Mhm.
life. Everything that you have seen, and it's been consistent, and everything falls in place in the seasons that they're supposed to fall in place. If you know me, I'm not a person that's shy away from talking about things in my life because that's how I connect with people. You know what I'm saying? I make things tangible. So, but in these people that I shared these this season with prior to this show, in a sense, I knew some of these people that I had great seasons with in life that I don't regret. But how they treated me throughout this show, I learned that it's okay to sometimes just
Right, but
everybody.
who
You got
particularly you talking about? Who treated
well,
you bad?
like me, like even when Country when he gets so mad on the sofa, the things that he was willing to just say just because he was mad. That like I seen what I had just said. Bro, I hold you to the highest esteem. Like I wouldn't even dare, like just even say crazy stuff just because I'm mad. Like I think about you. Like you're stupid. Like some people don't. We've seen that on many
But
shows.
he was hurt though, Jedi, because as your best friend, people
No,
six people tell him something that you should have told him.
but I don't call people trash and stuff. And you're just because I wouldn't have just because I found something out about him. I will understand and listen at least. You know what I'm saying? But that's fortunate for me
But he
because
said he said he was
I
mad previously because 2 weeks before that you had stopped like answering his text or
no, we
calls
had
and all
already
that.
we had already this. That's a separate situation. That's all leading into our friendship of what was going on to that
Right, so,
moment where
so that's the point Spiller making. He said y'all was already having problems too, and this just added on to it.
yeah, even that moment that we had a problem on, that wasn't something that should have been looked at in that way. I mean, everybody is entitled
But
to
why
make
you
mistakes.
stopped talking to him though, Jada? Do you
I
think
did
you was wrong? He
talk
said you
to him.
stopped talking to him.
No, I didn't stop talking. We just weren't talking. You have times where you just don't call each other. You know
He
what I'm
said he
saying? I
was
had called.
texting you and you weren't
You
responding.
weren't
He was
responding.
calling you, you weren't
Yeah.
answering.
He doesn't call and I don't respond because I give him response. You know what I'm saying? Or I call him back. Like we talk. It's just that we had time periods where we didn't talk. Like we understood I was going through something in
Well,
life.
he saying one thing, you saying one
Understood.
thing.
Yeah, we understood where we was at. I understood it. Even if it seemed hostile in understanding, I understood. I overstood. You know what I'm saying? You said I wanted to see you. You said you're not willing to do this. I was willing to pay for this part. You said you ain't had anything. I'm trying to put up what I can have just to make something work. You said that you're not doing it just because you got to get on the bus or train. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if the Uber was picking you up from the station. If you wasn't getting on either one. So it was pointless and it was understood. So right now, because I am about to go hop on this bus and this train, you know what I'm saying, and get my ass back to Savannah soon. I'll just holler at you later. You know what I'm saying? We different. That where
Yeah.
that come. Yeah,
Let
and
me
that was
ask you about why. What was your purpose? Because that's why, and you remember I got on you about that, and that's why I tell you like I don't see you as a victim in this because I think you learned a bigger lesson. Like, why was you telling 3 people in a group that you was filming with sometime, whether you was part time on the show? Why would you telling them what you was going through with this
because
situation?
when I met Misha on the day that I guess I got we had that experience.
Mm-hmm.
I had just lost my place the day before, like everything. When I had lost everything, I did a photo shoot and showed up for it and had looked nice as fuck. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
remember that. Mm-hmm.
My world was not good, looking nice as fuck as I looked. You know what I'm saying? In that moment, you know what I'm saying? I don't wear it on me, but I'm gonna be honest about it. You know what I'm saying? So that was going on, and I had to go to Savannah. I had to suck it up, and it wasn't my plan to even go to Savannah. I was just going to another fucking state to continue my journey as a rapper. You know, chasing my dreams. So, but you know, life. I was being defiant, and the Lord was like, "No, you need to go to Savannah, and you need to chill." You know what I'm saying? And my stuff made it an obstacle that I needed to get rid of, that I didn't know that I was going to be getting rid of. I lost every fucking
So you give me the explanation. So I need you to generalize this one thing. Why are you telling strangers though? Is it easy for you to talk to stranger about your business than a friend?
So when that day, I didn't have nothing in my pocket other than the money I was going to get back to Savannah on the bus. When I met Misha at that event we had, you know, all the people when I was you could see me. I didn't feel good. The fuck? I was like trying strong. I got on the bus to come all the way over there. So when these people are my gay people, and I'm supposed to be like a family with them, and I've had issues with karma where they view me, so I'm allowing people
vulnerable. But so if you could be vulnerable, then why was that so? Why was
I remember what was it what's I can't think of her name. What's the other girl name from Philanthropy?
Manaya?
Quanda.
Kwanzaa.
And Manaya both didn't know them. Both had offered up, you know, like a fund for me sitting right there. Just did that out of their heart. And I had needed it. I couldn't turn that away in that moment. You know what I'm saying? I don't take my grind out here. Y'all see me what the fuck I do. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have it to be able to even sell.
Yeah, I remember that. But so Jada, to be fair though, that's two different occasions. Jada, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Misha's situation was different from when you told Taiwan and BJ, because you remember you told Misha when we had that event at the library, but then you told them at a separate occasion. So those are two different things. So I'm
no, because when I told BJ that I had just tried to turn myself into a rehab earlier that day.
Right, but can we admit those two different occasions though? It's at least 2 weeks, a week or something in between, right?
No, that was way different because I had been to Savannah, started working a little job, sucked it up, got a job at Hovis.
So exactly. So that proved my point more. So
yeah,
if all this time in between that space, why you still not talking to your friend? If you saying like you just admitted when you talked to me, you went to Savannah, you came back to Atlanta, you filmed, and then at that point you told BJ them this information. What I'm saying is those are two different
experience. And they were the people that was around me that day.
No,
when
he's saying like
it
you
wasn't
went
all
back
in the
to
same
Savannah.
time frame. Is what I'm
It was
saying,
a time
Jada.
frame, yeah.
I get that's the point I'm making.
They're just addressed in one show.
Right, it's addressed in one show, but you got to remember those are two different. Those are like 2 or 3 weeks apart. Though is my point I want to make because that's a very important caveat I'm trying to make.
It's more apart, and I'm explaining it.
Okay, so what I'm telling you, what
between what was the purpose of you telling BJ that if you went back to Savannah and got a job, it was good?
Well, the moment that I had with Misha was the moment that I had with Misha when we were rocking together. That was the only intimate moment.
Right, so I get the Misha because Misha was first. I agree. Misha was the first.
Me and BJ, when we met each other that day, you know what I'm saying?
But Jada, can we identify the timeline? Is what I'm trying to identify. What was the timeline?
It was like at least 2 months later. I remember what I had on when I walked.
What are you going through in that? If it's 2 months later, what you going through different for you to still be telling him that? Is what I'm trying to say. It's trying to ask you.
Because sometimes during that time period, I was starting to question if I was having an addict moment.
Gotcha.
You know
what I'm saying? Wait, let me get clear for you. So with Misha, you wasn't clear, but when you talked to BJ, you was
it's my house. They got it confused.
Gotcha.
The whole
so Misha was when you lost the house. BJ was the time when you considered going to rehab.
And even in losing the house, my lease had ended. I had already been two months over because they had
I remember that. But what I'm saying, I want to identify this. Slow down. With Misha was more about the house situation. When you talk with BJ, you was talking about going to rehab right at the time.
Yes, that was different.
Okay,
So like, they made it seem like it was all like in like days apart. Like you told BJ Monday, and you told Misha Thursday.
No, I thought that was like 2-3 months later. I got to Savannah in April. That right there was recorded in like June, July.
Yeah, he right about that. It wasn't all the same time. I think we had just started filming, and his name came up and everything came out. No, it wasn't all the same because I remember when he told Misha. When you told Misha, we did that. Remember we did that event about people not touching people or something at the library.
Mm-hmm.
And then with BJ, we was filming. We wasn't
All of
filming
the
when he
episodes
talked
with
to
me and
Misha.
Jamal.
We wasn't
Oh, so
filming.
so it was kind of like, oh, he told me the same thing too. Like, oh, he
Yeah, so
told you that.
I
He
think
told me
that
that too.
yeah, exactly. It was a thing of just conversation because the times are different. Because, like I said, we wasn't filming with Misha. I do know that because I remember Richard was still in Atlanta.
Mm-mm.
Because Richard
We
with y'all
this
too
is the concept because y'all was you was focused on when you was gonna return to philanthropy.
for Atlantic, correct? Yep, you showed is right. And so when he talked to BJ them, he right. So BJ them was a different situation. But so to be clear, when you talk to Misha, it was more about the house. When you talk to um
Yeah,
BJ
and because
Taiwan, there
Misha, a
about
girl who
you was shocked that they turned you around from rehab.
yeah, and Misha, a girl who done
But
been
but
out here.
BJ kept saying that he lost his house. He said he lost his house, and
So J Dot
Yeah,
must have brought that up
the
too in
thing,
that conversation.
the thing,
You know that.
the thing is that I gave him an update of what was transpiring in life in that
Got
moment.
so you
I had
had told him everything basically.
to build up the courage to say I'm gonna go to a rehab. You know what I'm saying? And they turned me around. It was like, what the fuck just happened? You know, so that was crazy. And he was from Savannah. We just related. It just happened. It was just natural. I needed somebody to talk to.
Right,
The fuck was
and listen, I want to put this out there. I'm not saying you wrong for telling them. The
I had
point
just
we
seen
should
Country Boy, but I knew
know,
in that moment, seen Country Boy, that our energy wasn't. We ain't
right?
even had
So you must
discussed.
know where I'm going. I think the point we still I'm trying to make you to see, and I think what Country Boy wants you to acknowledge a little
I
bit more, and
see.
be right. But I think he wants you to be a little more because you say it, but then you'll be like, but you know, you kind of have a but attitude behind it. You know what I mean? He's still trying to
No, I
figure
don't
out.
have a. But
So
I,
what is it then? A part of you still feel
Well,
like you should have
why would I
told him.
just first off, if I'm out, me and Country at this time period, Country had went through things in these last about 3-4 years, too, up till he got to his good place where he's at it now. You know what I'm saying? So when I met him, he was going through things. You know, so and during that time period, I was able to be a friend that was able to help him out a little bit more in other ways because I had more. You know, so and then he got into his situation where he ain't had to worry no more. And and we
So
had started
and I'm get you. You're giving an example of you being a great friend. I'm
and
with
him
you.
being that's
Listen, but
what friends
let me finish my thought. He agreed you was a great friend. That is
so
why
why should
he
I
yeah.
try to say, and I do drugs, by the way.
because he felt like if you battling something you need help, you should have
I wasn't
leaned on.
battling to the point where I was at where I was when we weren't as close in that moment, and I talked to those
But
people.
I think he going by like Jada, like he told you the problem he had seriously that you could help him out
Exactly. So
with.
why
So
you
he
not
The
looking
thing
like why
is,
my friend telling everybody else around me
no,
about
first off,
problems he got,
the
but
thing
I don't know
is that
about it.
some people automatically think the worst of people when it comes to drugs, and some people just are
okay,
innocent that you
okay, thank you for saying that, Jada. And maybe that's your why. That's why we were just trying to figure out what was
and
the
some
why.
people, and you know your brothers and sisters out here who are innocent to some things, and that doesn't stop
Right.
you
So
stop your relationship.
That's the why.
Your
That's
mama might smoke dope and you ain't got them, and you don't even know it. And she been her best, and you had your best moments with somebody.
But that's the why
Listen,
though. That's
but that you what you said is the breaking point we're trying to get to. Your why was because you probably didn't want him to know. You felt like he was
But it
gonna
wasn't,
lose.
it wasn't bad and it wasn't
So
wrong.
but
we're
Greg,
not
did,
talking.
Greg, didn't I say that
I
earlier though,
other
Greg?
best
I
friends
said
that I'm
Jada,
best friends with
I said
that
Jada
don't know.
probably looked at you higher, like looked at you as
Jada,
like.
I don't be pissing with people who I'm best friends with because we both goddamn been strong 6 years and ain't been back. You know what I'm saying? They got out before me. You know what I'm saying? We used to talk about being here where we at today. You know, and they're proud of what the fuck I got going on. You know what I'm
right,
saying? And
Jada,
those
listen
we
to
have
point.
different things that
It
we
wasn't a
relate to.
bad moment. Can you listen
So,
to? Can you,
so
Jada,
it's
Jada,
just walk through
Jada, can
life.
you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
So can let me just get this out because it's not combative what I'm trying to say. What I'm saying is, what
That
you're saying is that you care for him and you seen his innocence so much that you did not want him involved in it. That's the point we was trying to get you to
yes.
say on the why is what the point I'm trying to make.
I would never even want him. What if I had told him and then he had said, well, because he thinks that I'm cool, that he should try it. I wouldn't want to be. I'm not gonna do that for him. I'm not like no.
But
But
so
Stupid.
Jada, that's what I told him. Though I said I think Jada think highly of you, and he didn't want you to know that he was doing that because he
Yeah,
looked
he
at
think
you in a
it's cool.
certain
I think it's
way
cool.
so why you didn't say that then in the beginning?
That when
at the rooftop.
I, because I didn't have a time to. You know what I'm saying? Like he started going low. You
Got
know, so it was like he had lost it before I even. You seen what I said? So it was like, boy, I'm not trying to do this like this with you. I'm not about to goddamn do that. And I would never say, boy, watch yourself. Like let's take a break. Me and you. Fuck all the rest of the people around them. I don't even know you fuckers. Except Jamarco. You know what I'm saying? I actually thought of great of Jamarco. You know what I'm saying? I met him while I was in the prison. I was actually in prison, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And would go out in the little prison program and be sneaking off when I would go out on Grindr and meet up with Jamarco, who lived all the way in fucking Lindbergh while I'm in the prison. That's all the way in fucking Lawrenceville, Georgia. And he was doing his thing. He was a young black boy that liked to play tennis. You know what I'm saying? And he inspired me. Cause imagine I got to go back to sleep in a prison bed in due time. You know what I'm saying? So I liked him. He was cool. He was a different guy for me. You know what I'm saying? That was doing what he was doing. And I never wanted to talk about this on, it would not been my thing, but because the show is here and it's what happened. You know what I'm saying? Just as him being, he was a good person. I looked up to him. And he don't even know this. I never said this stuff to him. He don't know this shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, so it was about more. So you see good people. So when people gonna do you wrong, as y'all gonna see what he do to me in the show, bitch, people just pathetic. And me be doing what I do in the country, I met people. You got different walks of people in life. You got best friends in different areas of life. Like, stop being, we're real people. And like, maybe country said I'm his only person. Then you have some people who just, and I'm fortunate. But I'm fortunate to know I got some other best friends that I love dearly that I would never not know. They're my brothers. Like, we done did time together in real life, rode for each other. You know, like country. You got to be there for people. So
would you,
basically,
so moving
my bad.
forward, if y'all friendship ever become great, because y'all
Oh,
are
good,
y'all in a better place, would you tell him now the fact that he told you that he's not that type of person to do you like that? Would you now confide into him?
oh, yeah, we talk. I let him know this. Yes,
Okay.
we talk. We talk for hours. We're friends. Yes, and friends go through things. That was our test. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And there's gonna be many more tests on this show.
Right. Spiller, you got anything else?
Because first off, he
No,
was believing shit that he shouldn't be believing. He had people entertaining him and telling him things about me just because they knew we had affiliation. Imagine that. People just telling you shit as you in the club and this person ain't even around. And they just talking the worst about a person because they jealous of a motherfucker that they probably was sniffing the goddamn bag with. Bitch. People is
no,
crazy.
Greg, he kind of cleared everything up. What I
Well,
said, I thought he kind of like
yes, you're right.
what I
Let me ask,
said. He said it.
J-Dot, let me ask you about this one.
Mm-hmm.
In the scene, we seen a text message where you and Jamarco got into it over Miss Harris, vice president.
What's this?
Not the text message, the Instagram post.
Instagram post.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So what's up? Like, how do you feel about that now? Do you still feel like
I
this is
didn't
still
even understand it until Country Boy. Now that we've been talking about everything in full. You know, he made me aware of he was around Jamarco when that conversation was happening, and he said that Jamarco was mad because I had reposted something from the news that I think it said something about immigrants. Yeah, I don't look at Jamarco and think that about. I don't know. I didn't even know he's a Jamaican. So I don't know. I don't even like. Come on, like so. He got mad because I had reposted something and he took offense to it. And all these years of knowing he was that way over something stupid. He had inserted himself in a conversation that I was having online with other people, not with him. And he just saw it and then went stupid because he was mad because I guess I disrespected immigrants.
How do you feel about that now, though?
Foolishness. Because I'm not gonna take that back, bitch. I would still post that thing. That thing was funny as hell. It was on the news. I forgot what they was eating. It was funny as hell. I think it was emojis or some shit. It was funny. And he came out that it was some immigrants that was doing that for real. What the hell is wrong with him?
Oh, the cat. Let me ask you about this. So let's go back to episode 1. Episode 1, I know you did not like that we inserted the clip from the live, but BJ and Taiwan was very hurt by what you said. Do you want to take that back, or how do you feel about them being very disappointed and you saying that they beg you to suck your pee?
People, I really don't give a fuck, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? These people have already done their things to me. So, bitch, I have the right to do whatever I feel like doing when I feel like doing it because I don't really do much. You know what I'm saying? I just do what the fuck I want to do. So, bitch, if I feel like doing it,
the thing is, was you lying on them though?
why the hell would I lie? The hell, I ain't never been on this damn live and y'all see me lie. Come on, it's the fourth season. It's the
Well,
fourth
Jada,
season.
do you want to say back what you said about Taiwan grandmama plastic couch?
No, because he's sitting here on the show talking about something I'm homeless and shit. Bitch, I have a home. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm
And
saying
I have
at the time you were.
no. I was only in Atlanta for a day or two to record, and then I would go back home to Savannah, Georgia. You know what I'm saying? I come up and do my show. I was promoting. I understood what was going on, and
Okay, because he was like you didn't have nowhere to go and you was begging
I
him like, hey, can I
spend
stay
my
at your
money.
house?
I didn't feel
I
like
don't have
spending my
nowhere to
money.
go.
I didn't feel like spending my money that I had to conserve. You know what I'm saying? I grinded up by selling cake. You know what I'm saying?
So
I
you
had to
definitely
defend.
But
had
you get
money.
you
You definitely
Yes,
had
you
money
had to
in that
come
pocket.
off though.
hotel rooms and keep spending in hotel rooms when I know I'm going to end up fucking off with somebody that night that I'll just be able to chill with. So
But you
you
got to
know,
come off though. He's saying you telling him that, hey, I don't got no place to go. Can I please sleep
he
with
was
at the
we,
house?
when we connected that night outside of motherfucking Quick Trip in the club. It was just we were just real shit about both of us knowing how it is to be in Atlanta and the things that we go through out here. You know what I'm saying? And he just saw me, and for me, it was the first time because he had did his show where he was on philanthropy, and I was always a commentator inside of the comments. So, and I always had something to say. So it was an important moment for us in a sense because he got to see that I wasn't just a shit talker because I know I
Yeah.
play shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and I seem to always attack him because he doesn't seem to be forthcoming in things. You know what I'm saying? That's how I made him view. That's how I viewed him. So when we sat down and it was just real shit of just being two gay guys. It wasn't about sex. We just wanted to like love each other in that moment. You know what I'm saying? And be real. And yo, I ain't really got no place to go for the night. I got money in my pocket. I can go get a hotel, but I'm not gonna waste it on that. You
So
know.
you ain't
So
taking back the grown plastic couch. You
no, it was
going
good. His grandmama had got so many antiques in their house. It's a beautiful house, but it has
No,
house
Spiller
has.
asking you though, Jada. He asking you,
I'm
do
just gonna
you
take
want to take that back? What you said about it?
because he got offended because I said that they had wanted something I did. That's what they was trying to do.
Got you. So
so
you
you don't take that back. You stand on that.
What the hell, I'm gonna take something back, and that's what they did.
okay? Misha, you and Misha, where do you and Misha stand today?
Misha so damn confused. I don't call her on the phone, and she just don't even know what to say because she just I don't know. I thought she was a real girl, but because she done been out there around the block, so she done seen shit. But I guess she in her bougie world, so she just ain't really. She allowed people to get in her head. But I remember sitting next to her when we was recording that scene in that rooftop downtown in Midtown, and I said to all of them, I said the crazy part is that I've been telling the truth all the time, and all of you have sat here and had narratives based off of this guy that y'all have put me in question on believing me when I've been nothing but an honest person to y'all this whole time. And then in the end, had the nerve to apologize for not believing me when I
Yeah, no,
told
no,
you
no.
wrong.
Well, so let me bring you up to speed. Misha not mad at you about the show. She was offended by what you did to Jayla on the House of Music. Remember when a
Girl,
lot
she
of
nigga serious. Come on, she know me in real life. Like that's just foolishness. Why she watching the goddamn show and thinking
but
that
she
was
just
serious?
feel like you be they just even Manaya was mad at you about it. Just feel like you be attacking trans too much. You don't
I
think that's true?
no, you met me in real life, so you know me as a person. We done explained it, talked about it. Child, it's not that serious. Like what the hell?
Got you. So you feel like because she
I
know
ain't
you,
got for
that's
nobody.
not. I got you.
She yes, they crazy. They be wanting some storyline, Lottie.
But Jada, what you whispered in her ear? She was like you whispered some in her ear, and
That,
she never
that's
brought it
that's
back up.
next week. Let's wait till next week.
Oh, that's next week. Okay, I thought
Yeah,
it was
that's next. No,
this
no,
episode.
it's next. So what the rooftop? How? What's your emotion now about that? Do you feel ambushed? Do you feel like everybody was attacking you, or you feel like it was
Yeah,
right?
it was crazy. It was intense. You know what I'm saying? Because I had to fucking stand there and just defend myself by listening to fuck shit where people thought they were going to have a hot gag moment on some shit that, bitch, I told you. You fuck. I ain't really mad at the fact y'all sitting here gossiping about it. It's the fact that when how y'all did it, and now we have to ask questions of what the timeline was because they making it think that they just sat around and everybody like he just told you yesterday, and then I met him last week and then he did this, but so they're not
Yeah,
understanding the milk.
that's how they made it seem though. Like when you said all these
Yes,
months that went by, I was like, oh damn, that's
yes.
No, it was
Real
time.
genuine moments real
We
genuine
wasn't
moments that I
filming when him and
take
Misha
back.
talked. We wasn't filming at the time.
No, we
So
went out to a
okay.
restaurant that was nice as hell downtown. We had found, oh, that shit was
I remember
good.
that 'cause I
Oh,
remember you called me. You, Richard, and Misha all went out.
DJ or something, and that other boy, some other
Richard.
boy, Richard. Yes. Oh, it was amazing. Oh fuck. Yes, and that was a dope moment. Come on now. You tripping.
So Jedi, do you feel like they had your best interest at the rooftop? Like they was like trying to help you?
No, they didn't have no better best interest. They just want to be gossip because their child, it was gay.
That was gay. So
Fuck they faggots. Yeah, I understood it. It was like, bitch, you live a
can't
whole
say
different
that
life.
up here, Jada. Don't say that up here.
I
So
had it too.
because Bobby BJ made a thing saying that he was advocating for you. So do you feel like he was advocating for you?
Uh, they would still faggots. They can't help they gay as hell, and they
Jada,
can't help how
don't,
they live life
Jada,
and the
Jada,
things.
Jada, don't use the F word on my live. They gonna clip it and kick my live
Oh,
out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So they can't help it on how they have on what they've walked through in life. You know what I'm saying? To understand the approach. of what I said. Like he respected it because we had a vulnerable moment, but he wasn't that person in life. He just had a friend that he was able to, help that had something that
So, hey, Jedi, do you feel like BJ was
unfortunately,
being
people
messy
think
by
it's
spreading around? Do you feel like BJ was being messy by spreading around, or he really was trying to like look out for your best interest?
no, why you brought it up? It wasn't what was the business of you sitting around to start talking about that moment with J Dot when you had met me at a thing earlier that day? Hell, you could have started off with saying I tried to suck his dick.
But Jada, that's 2 different times now.
No, that's all in the same day.
Oh, yeah, allegedly when he's trying to suck your dick, yeah.
The whole time, think that day I only met him that one day that they seen in the episode last week up in this time period.
Now that's true. So I'm saying why? Because I do remember you crying at Bulldog, and I was like, Jada being dramatic again. I didn't know what y'all was talking about.
I had just left the damn place and I was holding that in. I was kind of mad that they had turned
I
me
know that,
around.
but I like to give you tough love and be like, girl, don't be telling everybody your business. I told you that, like, if you don't want to get out, don't be telling people. So that's why I didn't feel sorry because I'm like, Jada, why are you talking to these people about something that can be salacious? So I just feel like you was stupid on that part.
Oh yeah.
So
And
So,
that
Brett, let me
I
ask
get
you
that
this,
part.
Brett.
I mean, I
Country,
understand.
not country boy, but hey, Jedi. Now that you watch the show and you see that like a few people done told country boy about your situation, do you feel a way that he didn't hit you up and be like, "Hey, Jedi, these people saying you on drugs. Is
Now
it true?"
I see there are there are legit questions that I'm going to always be able to look at. You
and
know what I'm
what is
saying?
your
That
question? What's the question?
because he's had multiple moments. He said like outside of these people, of people that he said talk about me. I don't be with him when we got where he be at. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know who he's talking about. But at the end of the day, you never have taken the time to call me and ask me anything when you heard things. You know what I'm saying? You just continue to let it carry on and let the people keep talking about me. You know what I'm saying? Why you say you defended me, but then you went and told somebody as soon as you got mad some shit about me that was super false that I couldn't even believe I heard. Like these people can make up crazy shit about you. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool. They thought about me enough that they make up a whole concocted story. You know what I'm saying? I just don't even know where we get from. So they just made up some shit. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But that's fine. You know what I'm saying? I have that effect. So and Country Boy being my best friend, believed it enough to tell somebody else it just because he was mad at me. You know what I'm saying? So conniving and devious in that moment of just being natural. Because you could have called me up and said, hey, yo, bro, somebody has said something crazy about you, bro. I gotta just get clear up on that. Never even asked.
But Jedi, that's what I asked him. I said they told you all this stuff. Why you never called him and asked him? He was like,
Never.
because y'all was not
And
seeing eye to eye at the time.
some crazy stuff. So I'm like, well, you be hanging out with you. At first, I know where he be at. So, and that club opened me up to a lot of stuff. So it wasn't like I'm ashamed of anything. The fuck? It just wasn't your place in walking life. You ain't in the bathroom sniffing coke. You know what I'm saying? You ain't doing things that we doing. It just is what it is. I'm seeing niggas do booty bumps that I ain't even knew do booty bumps. They got good booty. And people respect them. So, I don't give a fuck about this.
So,
Boy,
so you feel like Country Boy was a bad friend
in that
too,
aspect,
as
he was.
well. In that
He got his
aspect, okay.
things that he has apologized for, and he just had to understand because I done been real with him and told him the same things. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, everybody could grow at and where we're weak at. So and everybody handle things differently. Just because I handle it, I think well, and think he handled it bad, don't mean that him handling it bad was so wrong because we all grew up.
Well, how did you feel watching that scene with him and BJ when BJ was telling him all that stuff about you?
BJ was on point and off point all at the same time. Oh, him and some to start insinuating allegedly a best friend, like just trying to start up the breaking up of something that is really good, you know what I'm saying, with somebody that I share something great with, so it's very
Do
rare
you
that you can meet
regret reaching out to his friend?
huh?
Do you regret reaching out to his friend?
Who friend?
Remember, BJ was mad about that you had reached out to his friend.
I
And
didn't
so,
reach out to his friend. I was on fucking app and his friend had fucking pulled up and it just was what it was. Wasn't even using his real pig. And it just was who he was. And I knew him since we knew each other so fucking like he did it. He wanted to see me. I didn't reach out to him. He did it. And why the hell was we talking about that? I didn't even like that conversation. It was something that we didn't talk about. That shit was lame. It was gay as hell. I was like, bitch, what the hell is we talking about? App shit on a goddamn show where we what? What the fuck? I don't even know you like that. And then you stupid. Your friend called
Well,
you
no,
up and
you
said,
said something about you reached out to his friend behind his
I did
back on
not.
Facebook.
I did not. I already talked to him and told him that in that moment that day,
Hmm.
no, your friend hit me up. Didn't even have his real kid. But he's an obsessed person about me since he's been a kid. So I'm not mad at it. Like, what the fuck? We had great sex and stuff in life. Not even talking about it. Like, the fuck? I know this person. So, and it wasn't a bad moment when we see each other. So,
Let me ask you these questions. Um, at this point, are you sober now? And if not,
think
do
about
you
this.
want to go to rehab?
And hit up his friend, bitch, when we heard a discussion together where I cried and I talked about the wall. I mean, that person had a life and how we knew each other. So how would it even have been possibly wrong? Even if I did hit the person up, like even if I had did that, how would it even be wrong that you made me think about somebody that I ain't had thought about it so long? It was stupid. It was like, what are you reaching to make up something just to be relevant? I mean, what is your relevance on the show other than talk about J-Dot? Because we're gonna watch a lot of episodes of this.
Jada, can you hear me?
Yes.
These days, are you sober and watching the episode? If you're not sober, are you inspired to go to rehab now?
No, I'm not going to rehab. I'm doing great. You know what I'm saying? I am high right now. You know what I'm saying? I've been, having a great fucking day. You know what I'm saying? I had my niece and everybody with me, my family. It's been my brother's birthday. Two of them. I've been having a good one. Music. I'm in a new video. I got another video that's coming out. I'm working on music. Like, life is great. And drugs are creative. And I'm not going to be ashamed about the things that I've been in.
So
So
Jada, do you think you have a problem?
no.
So why do everybody else around you think you have a problem?
Because people look at the worst in people when somebody say they do drugs. They don't know dysfunctional people who do drugs. And today I'm high, and then won't be high tomorrow. I won't be high the day
Because
after that.
they'll say that you coming to them telling them a sad story like you want help, but then the next
Why?
thing you know, you say you don't need help and you good.
Because I was going through something in that moment. You know what I'm saying? Like I went through all of the process of talking, and I had counseling. You know what I'm saying? Just with people that was real, that done been through the
So you
wall.
were saying you needed help like money wise, not like drug wise.
No, why the hell I need money for, like you ain't got no money to get no drugs, bitch. You ain't got no money.
No, I'm saying
Why
like
the
you
hell
needed like help with stability, like you said
So
you had no
that's how
place to go.
he asking you, what do you mean by help? He trying to figure out what you mean by help when you
No,
say
when
that.
I was going to the program, that was from a friend that had cared about me who sent me that program thing. You know what I'm saying? And I like the fact that they recognized that I was doing drugs like a friend and said, hey, yo, bro, you too good. I don't like
But why
like
do they
what you do.
feel like you need help? If like, why do they feel that way about
So
you?
they respect me enough to say, I think you great with even if you wasn't doing drugs. Because people don't see me, been around me and I don't do drugs. So especially imagine if you don't know and then a person be honest just to show you in their world that they do drugs and you think bad of drugs, but you like this person. It's not even a person that seems bad. But I don't like that he's doing this because out of respect, I wouldn't do it. So I don't think he should do it because that's not what good people be doing. People how people see. You know what I'm saying? So and that's cool. I respect that. But the way that person had handled that shit, to send me a flyer for something that I thought that I like that they thought so highly of me that they was willing to do that. That I went to the fucking
So
place.
it's more of them feeling like, hey, I don't want my friend doing this, so I feel like I need to give him some help.
Yeah, I mean that was a person I was vulnerable with. I knew it, and he asked me not to get high, and I stopped getting high because I liked him. You know what I'm saying?
So
And I
don't
dealt with
you
him
think
not high.
moving forward, if you're not ready for help, you should
Wait, 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 wait. So did this friend know you was doing drugs?
Yeah, we were sleeping together. I would get high before we had sex.
Uh,
So yes, he knew because he
so
only
this
did
was
weed.
more than a friend.
Yeah, this was somebody I liked. This person had really liked
Um,
me.
Well, cause what I thought he said earlier, he said he respected you so much that he didn't want you to know that he was doing that.
I didn't even know it's comfortable.
yeah, I let him up because he like I know y'all in a better spot now, but like I said, I think Spiller brought up before you got up here. That was Spiller point. Spiller said maybe he respected you so much he didn't want to bring you into that lifestyle.
Yeah, because
Anything you
country.
want to say, country boy?
I
Yeah,
mean, and that's cool, and I appreciate you for respecting me for that, stuff like that. But like, you can't just because you do something that don't mean I'm gonna do it too. I'm not gonna follow behind. I'm not easily influenced like that. Like to on some real, on being real. Like if you would have told me about your drug problem stuff like that, Jada, like I wouldn't. I would have been like, Well, let's talk about it, friend. Let's see how we can help you. Let's come up with a solution. You know what I'm saying? I would never talk about you
Well,
or down you or see you any kind of different way than why I always saw you.
everything
So
you're saying
yes,
is right and good, right what you're
You
saying.
didn't know it at the
But
time.
on the I still have to want to point out that there's nothing wrong with everything you just said was great. But how you look at it is thinking that I was struggling. Like when we hung out that night, you got to that fight downtown, and we hung out all night and we spent the night at my house. I was getting high that night, but I didn't have a drug problem. It's not a
and wait a
problem
minute,
here.
and
But
that's crazy because like, how were you high? What did
I'm
I
on the,
miss?
I was on the X pill and was having a good job. But I made a lot of fucking money and had a good time that night. You had a good time that night. So
So
and we got
when
in the
so
bed and
when did so when did you take that?
went
Before
high out
I
of my
came to you, huh?
so and we went got in the bed and went to sleep that night. You know what I'm saying? After it was over.
So he
So it
asked
was
you,
like
when did you take it? How did you do that without him knowing? Is what he asking you.
you an X pill is small. You put it in your mouth, you pop it, and you move on with the rest of your day. Drink.
I'm saying like, when did you have the time to do it while I was around you?
I we was out with each other. What do you mean? Like
I mean, I didn't see you
we
take it, but
we
okay.
smoked weed. Like you didn't see
I
me
mean,
take it
yeah,
because
yeah,
I knew you
yeah.
didn't.
I
I was
we
still
smoke.
learning you.
Yeah, we smoke
I knew
tree.
we
Yeah,
was
but
still
country boy,
learning.
that's easy to throw in your mouth though. A little
Right.
pill, country boy,
Right.
a pill,
I think
and
Country Boy
and go on.
still
But
just saying. I think what he
I
ultimately
know
saying.
Country Boy. I know
I think
Country Boy
what
that there's people that are
saying is
innocent in
Jedi
those
is
things.
he did not know, so he don't care what you did. It's just the fact of him not knowing is the blind side of it all.
And so, what about when you were saying when you told somebody like you used to do drugs, like you was sleep in the bed and you be I guess on the side of the bed doing drugs. So like you actually was doing it while I was laying there.
What I mean, yeah. I mean, once I got to the house, I mean, I understood that you my company. You know, it's time to wind down. Like, and it's just respect and common courtesy of knowing that there's different people in life that walk different things and know different things. So it didn't change anything. Like, we still was best friends. Like,
I
it didn't change
mean,
our relationship.
yeah, but like it
How
just
didn't have an effect on anything in that life other than me being the shit on stage. And we met.
it seemed like country boy, he was protecting you, your innocence. Like I don't want him to know I'm doing this.
Yeah, you don't
I'm
even
just
look
gonna
at you don't even
yeah.
know people. You
You
even hang
gonna do
around
this,
people.
so I'm not gonna let you know I
But
do this.
but hold on, but
okay.
country, when we're in clubs, even that night that I met you, I could tell you about the people that was everybody that was around just about was on the same drugs that I was on in the club that night. We connected. You know what I'm saying? As I connected with you. And everybody just had their own different things that they connected on. But it don't make it don't make it don't make our friendship less real or me be faking because I knew your journey and I knew what you was into because I'm your friend and I know you. Like if you were like my little brother, it's like my little brother. If you don't know that, why would I just tell you something? You don't even do that. I'm gonna be influencing you, and you a person that don't
No,
even
you
need to.
see, that's one thing about me though. I'm so
I
different. Like,
didn't
can't
know that
nobody
you were
influence
the
me,
person,
and can't
so
nobody like can't nobody
I
make me
didn't
do something that I know I don't want. I mean, that I know I'm not
but I
gonna do.
seen
Like,
people,
I'm
I
not. I don't
seen
do.
people that don't do drugs that then came later once they learned and wanted to do it. So I'm being
But you
cautious,
can't. You can't. But everybody's not like that though. That
but
everybody's
still,
not
you
like
don't.
that.
It didn't change the fact of me not telling you or telling you. I'm not dead.
So
Jedi, let
I
me ask
didn't
you
have.
this real quick,
so
Jedi.
I wasn't
If
giving. I
Jedi,
didn't have a
if
problem.
you heard Jedi, if you heard country boy was doing hardcore drugs, how would you have handled that?
Would you be
Like as a
offended
friend?
that you didn't know?
Well, if I had, it depends on what would it change? I'm gonna still be his friend. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna
But
understand.
how would
Because
you
He
have
I've had,
handled
didn't
that though?
ask you
Like if
that. He didn't
everybody
ask you.
around
He didn't
you,
ask you that.
I've had people that you said, "Hi, what?"
He didn't
how
ask
would
you
you
that.
have
He
handled
asked
that?
you. The question is, would you be offended that as his friend you didn't know that? That's what the question is.
Yeah.
Would you be offended or feel some type of way?
No, because if he had carried it, so it's just like this is normally been. I wouldn't have had a reason to
So
think about it.
that's a
So
yes or no. Give me a yes or no for an
no,
explanation.
but I learned it when it was time to learn it.
So
So
you
you
never
want
would
to
have
be offended.
called him and asked him about it. You never be like, hey, country
No,
boy.
if I heard somebody was talking about him and said it to me, then I would have addressed him because I'm that person. We know that. Now, how he handled a situation where people talked about him and he never addressed it to
How
just
you
call
feel
me
about
and ask.
that country boy that he said he don't like how BJ them all said what you said and you didn't really support him? How do you feel about a country boy watching the back?
Because you could have just called and asked. You know, like he just said he. What? I'm about to call him and see what's going
so
on.
yeah. So Jay, I could have just called and asked, but at the time though, I was already calling and texting, and you was not answering the phone. We were not talking.
No, you were not calling and texting me. We just weren't talking.
I mean, Jedi, come on, come on. Yes, I was. I was calling and texting. Yes, I
You were
was. It's
not.
been plenty of times on Instagram. I have wrote you, and I
Yeah.
have been left on red. And
It's
it
less
has.
than. It's never been. It's, first off, if we talk about Instagram and left you on red, I always responded, even if I didn't respond right then and there. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that don't even make sense because we had seen each other that day at at the first recording, and we had understood where we had stood at in that
Okay,
moment, and that's
thank
nothing
you,
wrong.
bro.
But as people,
What was that about? Why you didn't greet him
We
better, Jada, when you seen him at that first
when
film?
I seen him that day, we had the moment where because of the bus thing, and I felt because I was willing to get him an Uber to get on. I was gonna get he would have gotten the Uber once he got to the destination, but I just needed him to be able to get on the train. You know what I'm saying? And he said, "No, you don't ride the train." You know what I'm saying? And I couldn't knock him. I didn't knock him, but I do ride the train, and he made it clear on his stance on it. But there are people who do ride the train. You know what I'm saying? Most of
But
us,
Jedi,
we ride.
did you know he didn't
and
ride the train before that moment, or you
No,
just found
no,
out in that moment?
not ever. And he didn't have the money at all, and I was still willing to pay. I was taking care of everything. I just
Jedi. So
that's all.
we never had a conversation, and we was talking even like after my car, and I was telling you like I really don't know how I'm gonna
I
get
was
back
in
and
the
forth like
process of
that.
moving
I'm a
to Savannah. I had lost everything, and you had a dude that was living with you, or probably your guy, whatever. That you, when I called and asked, you had automatically told me I couldn't come stay to your house because you got your dude there. You know what I'm saying? When you had already talked to me and offered me to come and have a room there before it was discussed to even move in, because that's what we had talked about. So in the reason of it, I ended up going through the situation, and I had needed. I left. You know what I'm saying? And it was just all of that was going on. And but before leaving, as you being my friend, I'm going through something. I asked you to come meet me. Out of you not having something and me having a little bit that I do have, I was still trying to make it work. All you had to do for me in my eyes, just get on the fucking train, and then you could be right there in Midtown. You know what I'm saying?
and that's cool. And you know what? And I would have got on the train for you if I had had that experience of being ever getting on the train or bus.
Yeah, but
But I
that's how
was not
we
finna.
got comfortable enough to just say what you just said just now. Back then, it was very nose stuck up in the air type of way, arrogant about it, and making it seem an issue sort of for people who
Because
do.
it really like pissed me off though. But really
But
pissed me
somebody
off
said,
though.
I
After the
offered you
conversation though,
an Uber
you stopped
just to
talking
get
to
on the
me.
train. You can't have it, and we're friends, and we done been through. So it didn't make sense for me and who I am. I
But
didn't, but I
but
didn't offer.
but
I
Jedi, but
hope.
even before you even asked me to get on the bus or train like that, you knew previous from have a conversation with you that I didn't do the bus or train.
No, not to the fact that you had your nose up in the air about people who did. That's so how you came off. For real. It was like,
So okay.
listen to this, and I didn't even catch your attitude. I said, okay, bro.
Okay, so this really ain't going nowhere because I feel like I'm talking, but you going over the question, you not answering my question. So
There's no
we're gonna
question. I just told you the answer.
okay,
We already addressed this. You had your nose up in
yeah.
it, looked at it in the moment of that conversation about it.
Yeah, he just said you feel like you look down on riding the train, like you stuck your nose and
I
like,
ain't
oh,
know.
riding the
I
train,
ain't.
like where?
What you talking about
That's
on
how
the
you spoke about it.
rooftop?
I'm from Mississippi and I would never get on it. I ain't never getting on that. Oh, I ain't never getting on it. I said, but I was just trying, I just called and offered just to see you. I got some money I could pay for you an Uber. I just need you to get on the train. It's gonna drop you off at Midtown Station and I'm gonna meet you right there. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go hit the club up together. And we all see Bulldogs right outside of it. So the complexity and simplicity of it for me was different from you just saying, fuck no, that's just pathetic.
So
I'm not doing that.
you asking a person to get on the train that ain't never been on the train, really don't even know his
I
fucking
know
way
people
around
in
Atlanta
Atlanta. I know
like
people
that. You
that I
asking
know
me to
people who
take.
have never been on the train. We all never been on the train in Atlanta before we got there. And you might have just did it for one moment just to go somewhere. I met lawyers who was riding their fucking bikes with the fucking scoops
Hey,
on to
we're
go to
not
the
talking about
court.
lawyers. We talking about country boy. We're not talking about lawyers.
So
This is what they do.
everybody is different. I got a brother who never been on the
Yeah,
train.
you're
He's from
right.
Atlanta.
Everybody is different.
But I understood it and I didn't bother you, boy. We just didn't talk because I had stuff going on and you had stuff going on. And we understood that.
No. Even with us both having stuff on, I still managed to call and text you. You did not call and text me. I
You
didn't see
had
you
tried
or her for you until we to that first
like
night we
country.
all had met up.
Just said that I had just went through a transition of going from Atlanta. home. You know what I'm saying? I had
That
called you.
I understand you went through something, but I've been through something too. Like you
Which is
don't
something
remember the times when
awesome.
I was homeless and you was
And
still, and you had your little
that's
car. You was
with you.
He,
You
he
didn't
said he
even
said it earlier, Country Boy. Though he said when you went through tough times, he was there for you and helped you out. He did say that earlier.
that
yes.
I appreciate you helping me out with the conversation, speaking to me. I really appreciate that.
Speaking okay, you had things that was going on with them girls that you are friends with now that was deep as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like big shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? That when I seen you together with them, I was like, bitch, you had to explain to me. Y'all actually lied. I said it was a different person. Just because you didn't want me to see
because
the I couldn't believe that you
but
did what they did.
being grown and getting past
So
the
you told me,
situation
so
and
you've
have
been to
and
the
able to
person
sit
I
down and have a
so
conversation.
you're not gonna
We got we
downplay
got we got
nothing that was real because that is not real.
what you
Like
mean it's not real?
it's for to downplay anything that we have been through and try to just make it seem as if it should just be sucked up in that way. I'm explaining to you authentically how I felt about everything in the moment and explaining it to you, and
Okay.
you explaining your side. But you seem
Well,
to not want to still understand my side because you just trying to look at it as pinning me wrong for not telling me about something that didn't change our friendship.
no. I see where you come from. Okay, yeah, maybe I could have got on a plane. I mean, a train or whatever. But I'm telling you though, as a person, like I said, that's not experienced to it. You asking me to go this place and then get a lift to this place and then wait on the train and
I
then
was
go this
confused.
place. So like that. I
All
don't
you
know
did was
where the
walk out.
fuck I'm going.
You had
I'm
lived
not, and
inside of
so
you lived inside of College Park area that was near the train station. It's only like 10-minute ride. You know what I'm saying? So you're just going to the College Park station. You get on the
yeah, I
train.
stay by Camp Creek. Like
I know that. Camp
I,
Creek is College Park. The train station around the corner.
okay, well, so we're gonna break it down like this. I'm sorry, Jada. I didn't get no piss ass train, and I wasn't getting on no train.
That's
Like
fine.
I
I
told,
understand.
and like I told you a week before your the filming, let me know what location it. Give me the address. Let me see. You should have did it that way. And
But you
from my
didn't know.
understanding,
First off,
you already knew the date of the
Yeah.
film and stuff like that. Why didn't you tell me?
no. First off, I called you up and you
So
had
we
already
wouldn't
knew.
even right now. If
Willing
you would have
to
told me the day back
like,
then, we wouldn't be talking
I
about no train
All
today. I
right,
it
swear to
Greg.
God.
it's bigger than what you're saying because I understood all of that and I still was willing to do come out of my pocket to do what I can to make it work. If you
Yeah,
said
so
no, it's fine. Let it
you
go.
not
It's
understanding what I'm
fine,
saying
boy.
though.
And I
You
didn't
still
with
ain't
you.
answering my question.
It's like you still mad before we split up.
Jedi, he's saying, why did you tell him ahead of time where the location was at? Because
You
he could
already
have got an
knew.
Uber to get him straight there.
I didn't know nothing.
Yes, it is. That was a situation we were just hanging out as bros. It wasn't something serious. It wasn't
What are
like
you
it was
talking
anything.
about, Jada? I think I'm gonna have to talk to you on another day. Because I'm not.
Okay,
You're not
Country Boy,
answering my
Jedi,
question.
he also said earlier, though, that he felt the way on the rooftop that you was coming to him sideways, calling him trash, and he was not even trying to, like, get that, like, go there with you like that.
Okay, so I in my point, I am wrong for that for calling him to be trash. And I have called him. We have had a conversation. I have apologized for that. So, but yes, I did that. Yes, and I apologize for that because I wouldn't want nobody to call my be trash. But
It's not even about you. It's not even
once
about you.
again, we're in the music business. Um, so people gonna call your music
It's
trash,
not even about
lame,
because we're
and
friends.
all
We're
this.
talking
And you
about,
gotta
we're
be
not talking
prepared
about
for that.
what
You
other
gotta be able
people
to
would
brush
do.
that shit
We're
off.
talking about
Yep,
me
some
with
people don't
you
like your
and I
music. Some people.
of it. I would not ever do that to
See,
you. See,
Jada,
on the
we
door.
can't talk at the same time. Hey,
Hey,
so
you
I'm
trying
gonna get
Hold
down.
on, Jedi, let him get it.
No,
Jedi,
no,
let
I'm
him
gonna
get
get
it out
down.
first.
We
Hold up,
gonna
no, Country
split.
Boy, hold up, Country Boy. Jedi, let him get it
no,
out,
that's not
and then
fair
you
because
go.
country two are explaining it. It don't even make it's excuses and it don't make sense.
No, I'm saying, but let him explain.
Yeah,
Let him
all right.
explain
Yeah,
it.
I'm gone.
Jedi,
I'm
Jedi,
gone.
let him hold on, Country Boy. Jedi, let him explain it, and then you go.
You don't
Don't
let
cut him off.
that type of thinking is already being exposed and shouldn't even be exposed. It shouldn't even be there because I'm your friend. And as you seen when I was sitting on the sofa, I would
But
not
let him explain the way what he was thinking in that moment, so
to
you can
you.
get it. Like I get what you're saying, but let him explain it. But let him explain it first. So come on, go, Country Boy. Country Boy. Country Boy. He's still on here. I don't know why he ain't saying that.
I don't know. Listen,
He listening, Country Boy. Yeah, I guess it's quiet now.
I don't know. Maybe it's not working.
Country Boy, drop down and come back up. But
Let me-
Greg's still in, so he can let you up.
before he talk.
The country boy got down.
Give me just a second. It's fine.
Y'all hear me?
I still see him on my thing. That's why it look like he dropped down for real.
Hey,
Who was
Manaya.
that? Oh, that's Manaya.
Hey, J Dot.
Yes, the energy is going
You can
crazy.
let your friends speak.
You ain't had nothing that was important to say.
We would, but Greg, we was getting somewhere like that.
I
That
get
was
that. I know that, but
Stuff that
J Dot want just let him speak. J Dot, even if you think it's stupid, you gotta
no,
be
he can't
fair.
listen himself. He didn't need to say that type of stuff. It was stupid.
But J Dot, that's not fair, brother. You know that's not right.
I don't want to hear stupidity. I love you too much for that. You're not looking at the fact that I'm so much of a friend. You're not being the friend to me that I am to you. You're talking about you're the best friend, but actually, bitch, I really treat you like a best friend.
But
I feel like y'all two just miscommunication. Like
yeah,
it's just
It is.
miscommunication.
And re-explain no more after we done held a
Come
conversation.
on, you got it, J Dot. So you have to be reasonable. It's not fair for you to
Fine.
talk. Let him talk, brother. You know that's not right.
That boy, he said,
I
well,
know,
people in the
but
music industry gonna start
but
wanting to talk about shit.
listen,
They have
J
to
Dot.
be,
The moment you engage in a conversation with somebody, you have to let
that's
them
the
get it out. You can't decide. You can't dictate what they say. That's not fair. No, you're not. You're not right. The moment you engage in a conversation with somebody, they have a right to say what they point, and you have the right to say your point. So it's only fair that you
split lines with Greg because that's like that. That's like when
right. So
my
we're not
homie
taking yours away. What Spiller was trying to say
Yeah,
is just let him get it out, and then you can debunk the facts, the rumors, the lies as accordingly. But he
in
have
real life,
to speak.
I wouldn't even listen to that.
but
I
no
wouldn't
matter how
listen
stupid it sound, let him get it out to
Yeah,
you. Like
because
let him get
y'all
it out.
exactly.
Like he tried to make his point. He let you make your point. He didn't interrupt you. He let you make your point every time.
I get it. I should have just been
Yeah,
quiet. I should have listened.
it's frustrating, but that's what happened when you in a friendship with people. You don't agree with them all the time, but it works like that. You just gotta care about more about your
But in
friendship.
real life, you would hang up with a friend before they say something stupid.
No, come, Jada.
I think they
Or
both. I think they both did violations on the friendship code
we ain't do no
because,
violation.
like,
I ain't do no violation like that. We talking about me just not
but I'm
listening.
saying
You didn't tell him to let other people talk. Tell him
he felt
about
like
your
as a
problem.
friend that you
He
didn't
never
tell
even
him
told
the
me that stuff. I never
situation.
even heard of it until the show.
But I know, but
No, but
still, Jada, it don't matter if that's what you done. If we all take a poll now, and you have to agree. Well, you don't have to agree. If we do a poll now, majority would say your friend shouldn't have known about you versus some stranger. Majority of the
That part
poll
we
was
can agree on. That
huh?
part we can agree on. We can agree
Right.
at that part.
Right. So what Spiller trying to make is y'all both probably have violated the friendship book code, whatever. But the point of it is y'all decide to move on. Therefore, when he speak, you have to listen to him. It is not fair for you to speak, and he can't get no word out without you interrupting him. That is not
thanks.
right.
You're not wrong. You're absolutely right. But the stuff he was saying was like
But
it
Jada, that's
wasn't
the
real.
point of him not being you. If
Yeah,
you
he
ain't gonna
ain't
say
gonna have
what
what
you
you
want to
say.
say,
No. We if we growing a friendship and we don't have good moments, I ain't gonna allow
But
it to go.
Jedi, I ain't gonna lie. Before you got up here, Jedi,
you
I
being
said the
unreasonable.
same
You
thing
being unreasonable, brother.
that
Yeah,
Jedi. I
they're
said the
looking at
same
it from a show
thing
perspective.
you
I'm
said,
talking
Jedi,
about
before
we're
you got
talking
up
about
here.
real
No,
life.
you're not looking at it. I'm saying anybody have the right to say their point without being
I would have
interrupted.
walked off. I would have walked off. They would have been talking to themselves. I wouldn't have heard it.
But that's in real life though. Of course, we can't
Yeah.
control you walking off in real
Yes,
life.
I
But
can.
up
Yes,
here,
you can talk to
I'm saying, but
me.
up
I
here,
wouldn't.
like you can at least let him say what he got to say.
Exactly. Come on
But
He
now.
don't need to
in
say
real life,
something like that. If people don't know real friends, they would think that he's a fake friend if he had said the stuff he was starting to say.
I told him that earlier though. I said it comes off like y'all really were friends because all these people talking about him. You could have called him and said like, "Hey, Jedi, everybody telling me this."
Right.
I
Yes,
did. I did. I did hold this week to the fire.
let me preserve the friendship we have by not allowing him to say crazy stuff that I know.
Greg, did I not hold Country Boy feet to the fire? Said,
You did.
"Why did you call him?"
You
Ask him
did.
that.
But Jada, you can't do that though. You can't do
I
that, man.
do out of respect. I should have just let him spoke. I'm not knocking that, but I'm just telling you for real life, I wasn't about to do it. That's why I didn't have it.
But if y'all real friends like that, best
Right. You
friends,
can't
We'll
like
do
talk
that.
about
everybody
it.
say,
When we're talking about this, we'll have a better way of approaching it where he thought about his thoughts and understood where I was coming
But
from, and
Jada,
then we'll
you
have
try
the.
to control him then. He have a
No, it's
right
not
to do
controlling.
what
It's
he
being
want to do.
smart. The spirit says take time. You don't
Jada,
rush
I
everything.
talk about this all the time. You can't call people stupid because they don't see stuff like you. That don't make them stupid. That just make them not Jada.
You know, it just means that
thanks.
life will you will learn. You know what I'm
No,
saying? We all
Jada, no. Because people can say that about you. People that
and he
so
does.
say that No, J-Dot, what I'm telling you, people that sober can say you stupid that you do drugs. So it's
That's
something.
fine.
My point exactly. So what I'm simply saying, if you're in a friendship with someone, you don't make that person feel like that when they're trying to express themselves. You can't control them. He have a right to feel what he want to feel and express that in the most respectful way to you, and that's what he was doing.
And
It wasn't
honestly, I see
respectful.
why he don't. Honestly, I see why he don't like why he don't come to you with certain stuff
Exactly,
because
because
he feel like you're not
yeah,
gonna
you
respect it.
wrong. You out of
No,
line, bro.
he actually does come to me and talk
But
to
I'm
me
saying as
about
a friend, I feel like
But you can't
why he
shut that
don't
down.
really let you
But
know certain stuff
he's never
because
in our friendship. He's never came to me stupidly. He's never came to me the way he was stepping is talking about tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't have nothing to say, so he was starting to just say anything, and it wasn't making sense because he wasn't really
It
hearing
don't make
that Jay.
sense to you though. Once
What?
again, he's not you. He's country boy. He's not gonna think like you.
like tell Jay that it didn't make sense as you to tell him. He didn't say you
Exactly.
were stupid. He didn't say, "Oh, Jay that's stupid." Why you didn't tell your best friend, but you telling
Exactly.
BJ and
That's
Misha
yeah,
and
I'm saying
all
It
them?
said, I'm telling you, I'm not going to just talk trash, say the worst, craziest things that don't even make sense about you just because I get mad. I have the respect to
Jedi, you do that. You have got mad at a couple people and called them
not
stupid.
country. Those people aren't country. Those people are people. I don't even know
Well,
those people.
we might not done as a country, but I'm saying you do it.
Jedi,
What
you and
people
Misha were
not
cool. You told Misha she ain't no diva. That's not
that
her.
bitch,
Y'all was
that
cool.
bitch is nobody. I don't know that whore. That bitch is nobody. The hell?
Jedi, don't do that, baby.
I gave my time to her and tried. You know what I'm saying? And she was disrespectful. So country
So
different.
so
Yeah,
so Jedi with Misha when it comes to Misha is no like
no, let me tell you something. What country did
y'all can't
this?
be cool no more. You and Misha Jedi, y'all can't
Country
be
had
cool.
downplayed. Country had downplayed and said,
Hold
because I
on,
remember.
Jedi. Country boy gone. We didn't even talk about him because he gone. You were the rule.
Yeah,
Spiller
Jedi. We
at
talking about
I'm
you.
telling
Misha.
you what
So
he said
Jedi,
that was him.
Spiller
What he
at
has
you.
said was that
Go
boy
Spiller.
has said that he said that when he was on
I'm gonna let
he
him
said
finish.
that he didn't that he was trying to downplay the times that he had came over and stayed at my house because he was going through his situations. You know what I'm saying? He actually tried to do that for real, and you expected me to. Like he said, well, when I had talked about you, the people in the music industry is going to talk bad about you, bitch. You're not the people in the music industry. You're country, and I'm Gerard, J Dot. You know what I'm
She
saying?
said,
And
please bring me up.
wouldn't, I wouldn't say no shit like that to you at all because you're friends and we better than that. And I think of you more. Yeah, I can't tell you how to think, but I can tell you how I think. And if you think that it's a good way to be an example for a friend, then you should follow and shut the fuck up about crazy shit you're saying that don't even make sense because you ain't got nothing to say.
Wow. You need to fix that with country boy because you was wrong for that, J Dot.
You uncomfortable, but y'all are real friends. You need to fix that. Like, don't let this show come between y'all situation. What's up, Misha?
Hey, how are you?
We good.
I hope so.
Hello?
Let me say this. If they respond, they respond. If they don't, they don't.
So what you gotta say?
I'm trying to get my words together so I can be heard and not interrupted, so I won't curse, so I can be respectful.
Mm-hmm.
He's not gonna
Hold
interrupt
on,
you.
mister.
Okay. When I first met J Dot was totally disrespectful. J Dot was a-hole. I even got up and I was about to walk away. Greg, am I lying?
Yeah, she talking about the guests who come to dinner with J Dot.
Mhm.
J Dot was a-hole to me.
I really
When J
was, girl.
Yeah, you really were. You really
I was.
were. So when I got to know J Dot, I thought that J Dot had seen another way of respecting trans people. I personally, I don't have anything to do with your drug habit. That's no here nor there for me. I don't give you any money. I won't give you a ride again. I've never given you anywhere to stay, so that's neither here or there for me. But for you to get on this live, for you to get on this live and for you to say the things that you say and not take accountability of, that shows just how much you do need to go to rehab.
Boy,
That shows
all of the
just how much
accountability I
you
have.
do have a problem. You have a
What are you
problem.
talking about?
You have a problem with recognizing you're wrong in what you do.
I have
You
already
cannot
admitted.
walk around. You cannot walk around and
Are you listening
disrespect
to the
people
live?
and
Are you
think it's
listening?
okay.
Have you actually been listening, Misha, or are you just goddamn going off of something?
No,
Because are
she
you
going
been
she going off how you just did your friend, which was rude.
Because I
That was
respect
rude
that.
and disrespectful.
But I'm
He was
saying, J Dot, he's grown. He's not a child. You don't shut a
You
person
don't
down like
shut
that.
people down
He
like
have
that,
a
J Dot. That's not cool.
he have a right to speak his mind just like you. That's not fair. You know, no, I'm not. I can't,
And it's a great place, and the things he was saying was going to unbreak that great place by that
no,
didn't
it's
even make
not. J
No,
Dot,
it's
y'all make
not.
it
You just had
worse.
to listen to what he was saying. That's all we
Exactly.
were saying.
You just
he
have to
wasn't
listen
on
to
the
him.
same page. It was like he was
Trying
just
to
defining.
dictate what he say. You trying to dictate what he say. You can't do that.
No,
That's Country Boy, and you're J
In a
Dot.
real
Y'all
friendship, you
not
cannot
the same
dictate what your
person.
friends say.
In a fake friendship, you can't do it.
yes, you did. Yeah, baby, I done seen all types of things, and unfortunately,
I mean, in a fake
I've
friendship, you can,
learned.
because that's what he
I'm
want.
sure
He
you
want you to
have.
dictate.
I've learned the seasons of life. I've learned seasons and seasons, and sometimes with people, you like we had great time. You know what I'm saying? Can't take none of it back. You know what I'm saying? It's what it is, and I
So,
don't want
so
to
Jedi,
tarnish that.
Jedi, right now, today, is Country Boy your friend? Yes or no?
Yes, but right now we're having a moment that we're gonna have to talk about.
But you didn't. When you try to talk, you shut him down. So you can't say talk about when you shut
He
him
was
down.
trying to talk to you. But you shut him down.
We talked. He had been thought about it, and we
That's
approached each other.
again,
But
it's going
but
back to
And
the
but
point I'm making, J Dot.
you
It's
guys
not
have made me think.
you. You can't control
You
what people say. He's grown
because
just
you
like you.
guys have made me think about maybe how I responded to him. I'm going to have time to think about how I responded to him even more. So when we do approach it, maybe I'll approach it from a different place as well. Like I'm going to reflect.
But
so J
Jedi,
Dot, you
when
could slap something. So okay. So this is what you do. I see it now. You slap somebody in the face and tell them, "Oh, that don't hurt." You can't do that. You can't slap me and then tell me not to cry, J Dot. You can't do that.
He
You
was
have to
slapping
take the
he was
You have to
slapping me.
let me.
Okay,
You have to let me deal with what you just
I
did, and you
should
have to
let you
take the
make up
consequences
lies.
of what you did to me.
I
You
should
can't
let you.
do that.
So, but the other person, we seem to always look at only one side. But he can make up lies in the moment and just say whatever, and
But J
that does
Dot,
not.
sometimes they say you
And
be lying. At least let him get it out. You didn't even allow him to get
I
it
ain't
out.
lying. We done been proved that I ain't lying. So, what took a
All right,
person to come
okay,
at
so
me and say
that's the
lie?
okay. That's irrelevant.
That's even more of the point that you can
The
make
point
clear.
I'm making is this, J Dot. Let him at least get it out. You can't dictate what he say and how he said. Y'all both having a very intense conversation and real emotion. Therefore, things gonna be said in a tough way, but y'all doing it in a respectful manner. When he got to disrespecting you, you can shut that down. But he was not doing it, so he have a
yeah,
right
facts.
to let you
It was,
know
but
his
see, what
perspective.
you're telling me was disrespectful. See, what you ain't understood is obviously I felt disrespected by what he did
Because
say.
you felt disrespectful don't mean that you being disrespectful. That's why you got to
Yes,
That's
say
a
it.
feeling.
You didn't
Feelings
even
are
okay.
you
real.
didn't even
Okay,
verbalize
so
that you felt disrespected. You
was
just
using today, but Karma had you
Get
fucking
out.
wait
Get out.
for it.
The point I'm
She,
making is you can tell him what I feel like you being disrespectful. You didn't verbalize that. You
You
shut
just
it
kept
down.
talking. You shut it down. It's just like
So,
Greg drop you down right
I
now
was literally,
because he
I
don't like what
did
you're
tell him.
saying.
I was like, no, bro, that's not it. What you saying, bro?
but you still can't control what he say though. He's a person like you. You
You
can't
Like,
control what people say. That's
still
weird.
gotta let him get it out though. No matter how crazy it sounds, he try to speak his
Why
Exactly.
piece.
y'all keep repeating yourself? If a person don't get it, they don't get it.
it's not about getting.
I'm so tired of hearing y'all repeat, and I'm not being rude, but y'all just going on and on and on, babying and pacifying somebody and just this and that all. Okay, if they
Now
don't
you
get
gonna
it,
be,
you
now you
move
gonna be with
on.
that nonsense, boy.
Not but now you spoke about him leave.
Like you just move on. Okay, obviously he
Now
might
you
not
heard
be the
Mania
person who
voice and
gonna
dropped
get
out.
the friendship of the year award. It's okay. You move on and you find yourself a good friend and you go on because there are other people out here who do understand other folks' feelings. So
Got
That
you
you.
man
don't
heard
sit
Mania
there and
voice and
waste your
dropped
time
out.
on a person who ain't gonna understand.
I got you.
He said, Mania and me up here. Oh, let me leave.
I honestly I don't understand how you got high to come up here because you thought you were gonna read somebody. That's why you got high.
But
That's
see,
why you
J
made
Dot
us wait
love that stuff.
45
All
hours
that
to
stuff
get
that
your
y'all
ass
was
on
just
here.
all that
So you
stuff
could get
y'all was
high and
just
feel
sitting
your
there
drugs and
doing.
feel your oats and try to talk to people any kind of way. You can't do that.
But see, that's what
You
it's
cannot
a
do that.
ply, baby. That boy
You
got
have to
sense.
stick to that
Oh
boy
yeah,
gave every
now you
since
right.
he
You
been
got
on this
sense.
It's
network,
a
he has
plot.
given
That
people
boy
pure
like
G hell.
attention, Misha. Do you hear me?
And now
It's
he getting it back and now
attention.
he can't take it. J-Dot has
It's
been giving
attention.
people
He don't
hell
care
on this
whether it's
network.
good or negative. He enjoy y'all sitting
And
up here
now since
babying him and
you
J Dot,
getting
don't
it
you
dished back to you
understand? And
because you done met another class of people and they dishing it back to you, now you can't take it.
What you
He
got?
understand though, but child, it's just a thing of he know he gets the reaction out of y'all that he looking for. Of you gonna take the time to try to sit there.
Hello?
Hello, Misha, Manaya.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, Misha, he really don't see a view right now, Misha. You like,
J-Dot been giving all the people on this network, well, most people on this network, hell. Now it's his time under the fire to hold his feet to the fire, and he can't take it.
I mean, I feel like his feet, he'd have been head on every show he been on.
You can't. How we gonna have a one-sided friendship?
exactly.
I feel
Where
like
that come from?
y'all are holding him
Who
more
invented
accountable than
that?
Misha. I feel like
Yeah,
And now
y'all
you
are
and
holding
somebody
him more
bargain
accountable than
basically,
anybody else
and you done
have
got
though.
high. Now you
I
don't
don't
want to
think Misha
talk.
can hear. Misha, can you hear us?
I can hear
Misha,
you.
can
Can
you
you
hear
hear me,
Spiller?
Misha?
No, say something, Spiller.
Misha, can you hear me?
No, say something, Anaya.
When something happened to Manaya, Manaya,
I
come
can't hear
back up.
Manaya. So can Misha
Misha,
hear me?
come back. Misha, go out and come back in. Manaya, she gonna come back in.
Like I said, I feel like they hold Jet out more accountable than anybody else do.
Oh
This
yeah,
show.
they grown.
Yeah, they hold him more accountable. So it's a little bit different than, the when he was arguing with Karma, they're not really telling him, but everybody telling him on this show.
Yeah, we hear y'all now.
Okay, and
Manaya
somebody
is
We hear
call.
y'all now.
nonsense.
But
He
yeah,
on.
you know for real though, he enjoyed all of that. That helped him. It got him higher. Sitting up there trying to hold somebody's hand. Um, oh Jada, why do you think like this? And why
Country
do
boy,
you this? And why do you? He want all the attention to be on him. So a person like that, you just
Oh, he
ignore
back now.
them.
Okay. He back and Country Boy. What's up? What you gotta say about that, Jada? They said that we hold your hand like a baby.
Where
Man,
y'all
oh,
was?
listen,
Cause
like
I'm like, what? I came here to talk about the show, not Jada.
well, the show was about J-Dot. What show did you watch?
I watched Real Life in ATL, not Real Life in J Dot. That's what I watched.
It opened up about real life and J-Dot. They were shopping while discussing J-Dot. The person that
Well,
came on
I ain't
TV
got
next,
nothing to do with that. I'm talking about what I
followed
came here to talk about, not
the
them.
show that came in
Jada,
next feed is in the show because he
Jada,
followed J-Dot.
Jada, you being combative for no reason. You don't need to be fine with
I
everybody.
heard her what she
Oh,
just
he
said, and
can't
she.
fight with me because I pay people no attention. He can dare
I
fight with
think
me.
it's not even about fighting. She
Ever.
had said what she had said, and I had literally just said what I had said. But I
Okay,
came on to listening to her go hard.
I got you. You right. Okay. Country boy,
Mm-mm.
are you okay? We can't hear you though.
He on mute.
Hello.
Country, yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm good. Jada, I do want to speak to you right quick, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna leave it alone. At this point, I'm not gonna feel like when I talk to you, you're gonna like belittle me and treat me and talk to me like a child, and not let me get my words out. But it's okay for you to get your words out. I don't know, is it because you high right now? But if you want to have a real conversation with me, you gonna have to talk to me when you sober.
You know what? Oh, well, we're gonna talk.
We'll
You
leave.
know what I'm saying? Regardless if it's high or sober, I'm going to talk to you honestly, and I can honestly say I have felt offended by how you were downplaying our friendship to feel I felt disrespected. So I was like, well, no, I don't. I don't want our relationship to be like that. And you saying stuff that is hurtful that you didn't have to downplay. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it was pointless. You were saying stuff that just didn't make sense. If that was disrespectful to me. So you're saying that you're mad because I felt disrespected, and I'm telling you what I felt disrespected on, and I didn't want you to continue to disrespect me anymore. So I'd rather us have taken a
Jada, you
break
didn't
and
say
then
that
have
at that
the
time though. You
conversation
saying
later.
that now. You didn't say that at that time. You saying it now.
All I kept saying was, no, don't say that. Bro, no.
But you ain't telling what to say though. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I
You
said to you,
verbalize
didn't
what I'm
say that
saying.
now. I just told you that that's what I was saying, and then you just made up a whole other thing. Now, come on. Y'all changing it. Y'all keep moving the
No,
goalposts.
I'm changing. I'm saying you didn't tell him that before he got down. Is what I'm talking
I
about. I
did.
want.
That's literally, I just said, no, bro, that's not it. No,
But that's not
don't.
it. Don't mean that you being disrespectful. It's two different things. Is
No,
what I'm saying.
it was being disrespectful to me. I just explained this to y'all.
You just explained it. What I'm telling you in that moment when you was debunking
Mm-mm.
what he was saying, you never said the word disrespectful, which is carry a different weight versus no, bro. Don't say that. That's two different things. It's what I'm trying to tell you to understand.
You're not verbalizing what you saying your emotions and feelings is. It's like you want to blow up the camp, then come back and clean up. No, It doesn't work like that. You can sometimes. Because we had needed to take a break and reapproach later. Well, you can say that. You never said that. You just told him not to talk and kept interrupting. That's what I was saying. No, that's not it. You probably meant that, but you didn't say that. It happened the way that it was just supposed to happen. It did. It did happen. So we can't fix it. But what I want to be clear about, you didn't say that. Each other in a different headspace where we know that we're gonna come at each other correct. And right, I'm gonna be. What I'm telling you, maybe that was your feelings and intention, but you never verbalized it.
Yeah, you never verbalized it, Jedi, for real. You just like shut up.
What you saying? I get that. I'm not doing that. Okay, so that's the only point I'm making. That's the only point I'm making. Jada, Country Boy, you want to respond to that?
Jada, I just want to know if you felt this type of way. We have had multiple conversations after the show was filmed. Why you ain't tell me then?
I done told you this. We just talked about this.
No, you.
Yes, we did. We stayed on the phone for like 5 hours. We talked about everything in the world. What you didn't say then, you ain't had no reason to say people in the industry will talk about you. So that's why I was saying no, but you didn't understand. As that I was saying to you, if I get mad at you, I'm gonna take the time to be quiet. I'll talk to him later because I ain't about to say something crazy to him and just say any old fucking thing. Your music is trash, and I'm standing on the stage rapping your song with you. Why would I say that? It don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like I'm not one of those people that just say any old thing. And people are those people. Then that's cool for them, but it's not me. So, and I'm letting you know, if you knowing it's not me by I'm showing you this, that no, we're not gonna do that because that. I love you so much. We level up. We level up. Iron sharpens iron. You're my best friend. Bitch, I'm not gonna. We gotta sharpen each other. If I feel that we need to grow at, we're gonna do that later. I'm sorry that it had to be played out on this platform though, versus us just being on the phone with each other. Mm-hmm.
This is funny.
Hey, Manaya.
Hi, love. How are you?
How you doing, girl?
Wait a minute.
Good.
Wait a minute. Is Bulldogs open? I need a drink.
I'm about to come get you, so you want to ride the train, friend? I'm gonna get you a drink.
Okay, friend.
What did you think about the episode, Manaya? The first episode.
Well, the first one, it was cool. Tonight was a bit, just a lot. I guess because I don't be caring about what folks do. So if you want to have a drug overdose, that's you. I be at the funeral. Hey, I don't care what nobody do. That's my bestest friend. If you want to do all the drugs you can, long as it don't affect my life, I don't care. So that's why I was kind of, I don't know, I was kind of cringing a little bit because I don't get into folks' business. I don't care.
But
folks
what if
ain't
they
gonna
put
change.
you in it, Manaya? But what if they come to you and tell you about it?
Well, hey, guess what? You can tell me about it, but don't expect me to do what you do. And I really don't even want to hear about it. I'm gonna tell you right there to your face. I don't want to talk about that. I don't do that.
No, Manal, you are actually a person that I had met you in person. You have a genuine spirit. When we met, you would have talked to a person if they had came to you because they had felt like they was having a vulnerable moment. Girl, don't sit here and say.
But if let me tell you something. If a person continue, what they gonna talk to me about? They want to get out drugs. Okay, go talk to the rehab. I'm not your help. I'm not your one who you dump all your mess off on because I got my own problems. So yes, I will hear the first time, but if I know it's a person who repeatedly then told me, hey, I'm good, I'm gonna do my drugs, and just because they having a bad day on their drugs, they think they gonna dump they mess off on me. No, I got more sense than that. Because I know this is a person who just having a bad day. They're not really wanting to change what we talking about. I don't do the drugs, so what do we have to talk about?
And that was the benediction.
People, like a lot of people want attention, and from what, and I'm gonna let you know honestly, this is what I'm getting. It's just the attention of everybody wanting to talk about J-Dot and he did this and that. It's just an attention thing.
That talked about in the moment. I had to endure that for months. You got people that have made up whole lives and had carried that on, and these people like Misha had questioned me, regardless of how honest I had been with them only so far. They had questioned me, period, over people that ended up showing them when they were phony, that I was telling them it was phony, but I had to deal with them and still be around them when I was
J-Dot, that's a lie.
Yes, it is.
That's a lie.
No, it's not.
But from
J-Dot,
my
that's a
knowledge, how
lie.
the people found out you did drugs, but you
Manaya,
told
Oh,
me.
No, it's
Manaya,
bigger than, it's
wait,
bigger than the drugs. It's
Not
not
J-Dot,
bigger
not
that
than
is
the
a
not
drugs.
not
lie.
Misha
It's not
Foley.
bigger.
Not
It's a
Misha
big.
Foley and fake.
It's
J-Dot,
bigger
that
than
is
the
a
drugs.
lie.
No,
Greg, when me,
Misha,
you, and J-Dot and my husband was
but
riding
there,
in that car, and J-Dot told me this, that, and the third, what did I say?
but Misha, you still had a question
No,
mark.
no, J-Dot, what did I say to you to your face? What
You
did I
said it
say
was.
to you?
We
she said
already
she
know.
believed. She said she believed you, Jada.
When
And
J-Dot, Greg, when
Jada, listen, brother.
Greg,
Damn.
Greg, when J
she asked
Dot
me what she
showed us
said.
the text messages that him and Jamarco was arguing about Kamala Harris,
Yeah,
what did
yeah,
I say to J Dot?
yeah.
I
She
said
would know.
I said J Dot. I said I didn't. Jamarco didn't tell me that like that. But now reading the text,
Text message, yeah. Misha never would bias in you and Jamarco
I
situation.
was never.
She will never bias.
No, you did give a little bit. Remember, we was on that rooftop.
No,
We
her
talked about
asking
it.
you question don't mean she biased. She grilled him too. What you gonna see?
No, but
I grilled both of y'all, and at
said
the
what
end
Exactly.
of the
I'm saying
day,
is
I
the
chose
two next
you.
But
that
At
Jada,
the
day.
end of the day, I chose
Jada,
you.
they was because they asked you question don't mean they biased. They just want to make
Disagreeing
sure
with
it's going.
you.
No, I'm
Exactly.
only telling you what I said to you when we were sitting on the
But what I'm
rooftop. I said,
telling you, but she trying to make you. She don't want you to put that narrative that you saying that she was biased and she wasn't.
but I said my exact words that I'm saying now is what I said then. I can't change how I feel about it, even though she's
But why do
defending
you
it
feel
and
like
saying
that? What I'm saying because she was questioning you.
like I had said, all of them had sat there and still carry on a friendship with him, so they had to believe him in a sense because they
No,
really
That's
had
a
a relationship with him.
lie.
no, that's not
Lord,
true,
have mercy.
Jada.
That's
That's
a
not
lie.
true. That's not true, Jada. When you watch the show, that's not true. That's
So
not
they
true.
were
No, they
Misha,
have to be
Misha
around.
was
They filming a show just like when you came. They had to be around you. So they
Misha
part of the
Misha
group.
Misha was being Misha, and she did stand up for me, and she was being very just as much as she can, but she still was entertaining and listening
But
to
she
what
have
the
a
guys
right
said.
to. We Jada,
And she
come on. You
does.
know
I'm
how
not
it
saying
is.
she don't,
You
but y'all
Jada.
making it seem like I don't have rights.
No, what I'm not saying you don't have rights. You out your mouth said you made a allegation about Misha being biased. What I'm telling you and what she debunking is she was not biased. She equally heard both and she equally grilled you guys both. And based up on what she got, she made a decision. And that's how that
So,
was.
so Misha, the day that we had gotten put out of
Well,
the
Jada, we're
thing.
not even there. So we're gonna leave that's episode 8
No,
and
no, that gives a good question to what I'm about to say. It's not
no, we're
putting
not
anything.
talking about that right now, Jada. We're gonna stay right where we at.
Our friendship and what we're talking about all together is based off of everything
I'm
that's happened.
telling you, Jada, we're not talking about that. That's what I'm telling you. We're not talking about that. We on a rooftop, and that's where we stand at, brother. We're gonna leave that there. Let's play out. You wanted all the scenes, so sometimes you just have to wait to see. But don't make a allegation when you haven't seen all the scenes. You're gonna see him get his as well.
And let's be clear. I'm not mad with you about that. Well, I'm not mad with you at all. I'm not upset with
Right?
you.
She made it clear why she don't like
I'm
you.
not upset with you about any of that. I chose you at the end of the day. When the season was over, I chose J Dot because I always said, and Greg is my witness, J Dot, every time I ask J Dot a question, J Dot tell me the same thing every
Over, yeah.
time. I believe J Dot.
You told me that. You told me that
Right.
before.
So
So why did you just say the statement that you just said then, if I told you that?
It still didn't, but it's just because I understand everything we done talked about doesn't mean I still don't have the right to have the feelings to feel how I felt. And you told
all
you
right, but what I'm
you,
telling you, Jada,
you
that's why I said,
disagreed.
Jada, be wise and just watch the show, and you're gonna see those scenes that you was not part of, them getting to his ass, just like they asked you question too. Sometimes you just have to wait. You have to be patient. That's part of life. Just wait and watch. You're gonna see that play out.
Yeah, I only kept it true to how I felt. That was
And
all,
I
and I expressed
understand, but that's why you gotta have wisdom
saying that's not
sometimes,
it.
and your feelings are not valid. You gotta have wisdom and just wait. Feelings are not always true. When you
That's
watch it, you're like, oh damn, I see it different now. They definitely was asking him questions. They definitely did hold him accountable. You just have to wait. This part of the process of putting
Especially
the show
me.
out.
Especially me. I was the one that was doing the grilling.
Exactly.
I was the one that was advocating for you.
I remember we was in the car and how it just had hit you when it just I didn't even know what was going on. So when I just said what I said, it just was just opposite to what you had already knew that you didn't even know I wasn't even privy. I didn't even know what. So so I understood the honesty of it. I'm not knocking you yet. I'm just telling you how I felt, and I want to repeat what I already.
And I'm just telling you, Jada, come on, we grown people. Sometimes we have to wait. We know we're doing a show. You got to wait till the 12 episodes to come out, and then you understand better. You can't go off 2 episodes. You already know the season was up and down. Alliance changed. It was this and that, but you just wait. Don't let your feeling override you and speaking like it's true, because feelings are not always valid until you get all the facts. Then you can make an honest assessment after the season over with. Because I guarantee you're not going to feel the way you feel now when you watch the season play out. You're just not.
This, uh,
Ooh, we.
yeah, I don't. I my transition ain't going well. My transition not going well because I think J Dot thinks that the same energy from the rooftop carries out throughout the
No,
season,
it
and that's
doesn't.
not it. That's not how it went. And Misha, I am not. I don't have a grievance with you about that. I have a grievance with you about something totally different.
Mm-hmm.
My grievance is not because at the end of the show, and I told Jamarco, I believe Jada. I told him to his face. And that's not because I liked you, that's because I had the facts. That's
Right.
not because I knew you, that's because I had the facts.
Yeah, I think, and I said it before. This group without a perspective about them. They were still able to be honest, whether they liked you personally or not. They didn't
respect that about her.
And,
know.
and just like it's some shit that y'all don't like about me, but at the end of the day, if I'm wrong, I got to held my feet to the fire and take my licks just like everybody else. But Jada, you cannot do what you're doing and then run in a shell. You can't throw a rock and hide your hand in a glass house. You
Yeah,
can't
but
do
it's
that. You
not.
can't throw rocks in a glass house. You got to be man enough to stand up for what you said and,
I
and
Correct.
did.
stand behind it.
I have. It is that we're here because I do. So,
And sometimes apologies are necessary. And
but
when you
that's true.
apologize, you
But that,
can't do that same behavior again.
yeah,
You
but
can't.
that what you just said is true. Sometimes and people have to go through all of the things that is that's going on for them to go through what is that's going on. You know what I'm saying? So
No, I don't know what you're saying.
you can't be
I
mad at me
don't.
for watching the episode that was intense and feeling a certain way about things, and then getting on this live and it just exploding the way it was. It was going to happen the way it was. This was an
Right,
intense night.
No,
right.
but you
Exploding.
control. You
I'm not
control what
saying
you
you wrong.
say.
Express yourself, but I'm just
Yeah,
correcting
but
you
you still control
accordingly.
what you say,
Yeah,
baby. You
you're
control
not
it.
above approach. You have a right to feel that. Like you said, it was an intense episode. That's why I reached out to you so we can have that conversation. But I'm just letting you know, just have a little more wisdom and patience, and you're gonna see how it play out. It don't stay like that. It shift, and you know it shift because you was there in those scenes when things started to shift, and when these people came to you and had these conversations with you. So don't. It's part of the show. We can, you know how that you this your third show, so you know
Yep.
playing back.
I had
Everybody
everybody
have a
coming
lot
on
of
and
emotions.
I'm the madman. You know what I'm saying? And that's what everybody's against, the madman right now. You know what I'm saying? Manaya, who I don't even have no issue with in the world, and I like. You know what I'm saying? It's like when I do be listening to her, it's like she just be grilling. And then Misha came in commenting on her to take it back, take up with it, and it's just like, oh, well, she throwing shade and it's being funny, but I'm
I
not
didn't throw
laughing.
shade. I threw the whole tree
But
because
Jada
I.
also
Well,
said
me
everybody
myself,
there.
guess what? I like you too, but some of your behavior, you can put
Exactly.
a
They have
bad
a right to
taste in
say it
people's
because
mouth.
Jada, you being sensitive because when philanthropy was out, you was grilling them every week before your show came out. So you know how this work. They have a right to get their opinion because you gave yours when philanthropy was out and you did not held back with them girls at all. So come on, Jada. No.
Well, I ain't grilling him nor against him. I'm just saying I
You've
really
been going
I
to
hate the
live.
fact that he told the folks and the folks started talking because it was all stupid if you ask me. Cause
Yes,
why
it
are you
was.
telling people about you wanna that whatever you thinking that you wanna do or whatever, keep it to yourself if you don't want it talked about.
Right.
And
Yeah.
it now that's the main thing. I'm not talking to nobody about nothing that I don't want to get out, especially
Exactly.
to my castmates. So, child, please, they can go. Well, child, I
You're right.
tell good, please,
It was
please.
stupid of me.
Same thing I said, Manaya.
Right.
Yeah, but it was stupid of me. But I mean, it happened, and I had to learn.
Right, exactly. So it just we in a playback moment, but don't you gotta have wisdom. Like in certain cases, you can't just erupt every time you in disagreement.
Okay, let me ask a stupid question, because I'm discombobulated. If you have told three different people, I don't care if you told them one Monday, one Tuesday, and one Wednesday, and all of their stories coincide.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and these three people have like we all come to a meeting together, and we address the situation. That's not time for the party to run and hide. That's time for the party to say, yeah, I did tell you that, but I
Mm-hmm.
didn't tell you that under these circumstances. Yeah, I did. I don't get
No,
I
no,
three.
think I
Misha,
think I think
Misha, I'm
Michi.
gonna make it
My
clear
bad.
though.
I'm listening.
Let me
My
say
bad.
this. I want to make it clear. I don't blame you guys the way y'all respond at all
Okay,
because I hold
okay,
Jada accountable for telling y'all. If he don't want it out, he should never told it.
okay. Well,
Yes,
But
Greg, let me ask
I
you this.
think Misha at the time he was saying he was in two different places. When he told you something, he was in a place. When he told BJ something,
April,
he was in a place. And he was
June.
like, it didn't add up for y'all to all get together and bring that up
Hold on.
because
Okay, I
he
heard
was.
y'all talking about that point on the live. Let me say this. What me and J Dot discussed, I never said
You
the
never see
full
what it was.
entirety of what J Dot told me. I still haven't said it. Because that's not how I'm wrapped up. Did I ever tell did Greg, when you went through these things, have you ever heard Misha say, he told me he was homeless. He told me he have no
No,
money.
she never
I
said
never said any of that.
She was just always concerned because she just said if you telling everybody about drugs, it's obvious you crying out for help.
That's the only thing that
I
I
talked to two
said.
people.
That's the only thing that I said was about drugs. I never said nothing about his home situation. And Jada, me and you know what me and you talked about in that car. I never told
But
nobody.
Misha, he
Yeah,
said
but
earlier
I only
he
talked to
don't feel like you
you
was
and BJ,
concerned
so it's
though.
not like I talked to a lot of people, and there were three
Well, I'm
different
saying you
three
told
months
three
apart.
different people or something, J Dot. Whether it was one person you told them, like nobody beat you up about it. You told them what I'm just telling you. You see now, maybe I'm moving
You went
forward. I'm
about
gonna
it
do it
wrong.
different. I'm just not gonna do that. That's all it is. It's not like you did a bad thing.
No,
And
I can't look at the bad thing because I even handled the situation well, even the ambush. You know what I'm saying? I owned up to it. It was the truth. You
Yeah,
know
you
what I'm
did.
saying? You don't feel bad about the truth.
so you think you handled the ambush well?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
I didn't go around and say crazy things out the mouth of anyone else except me.
no. We're gonna get into that next week. I think when Mitch talking about how you went off on her and you didn't go off on the other people.
Yeah, other than that part, I did handle it very well. Right? I was very composed, and I
So that
honestly
part
owned
you realize you didn't handle that part well though.
But
it.
Jedi, why do people say that? They said that you handle the girls one way and the guys one way.
What dude?
Like they say if you get into it, they say if you get into it with a guy, you be like
The
back down a
guy.
little bit. But when a
Then we
girl
had this
come at you,
talk about the
you
altercation.
really let them have it.
BJ had got the first person to address that night because I talked to him about the stupid shit he said about his
Yeah,
own
you
friend.
did though, but you didn't cuss BJ out like you did Misha.
He understood when I had spoke to him. I only had to clear up the fact that I didn't go to your friend came to me. You looking at it wrong.
So we're not
So
gonna go
guys,
too
so
far in it.
yeah, we're gonna hold off only because let's wait till next
Yeah,
week.
because somebody gonna spill the tea. But when we be back on here next week, and Jada, please come back next week. I'm gonna ask you a specific question. I'm gonna write it down in my book so I won't forget it. But I'm gonna say this, Jada, I do not have a issue with your recreational use. That has nothing to do with me.
I know it don't. It
That
All right,
has
has nothing
nothing.
to
Jedi, let me ask you this question real quick, Jedi.
do
Why
with
is on my
nobody.
mind? Jedi, they said that you said that they were defaming your brand, but like you be having your stuff on
Yeah,
Grinder,
no, I am
like
because
you
I
sell
remember
cakes on Grinder.
about sex and stuff. For me, it's certain things I haven't just talked about up until that moment, and we're on a platform and we're being recorded. And I'm at Mystic. I got Mr. Kate Me Happy sitting here. So it was multiple things in how I carry myself as a rapper, and then you have a hate brand person that is very respected out here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, this is being recorded, and I can't think in my brain how this makes sense. And we're talking about grinder and sex and stuff, and I'm not.
Jada, you put it on Grinder. Do
Lord
you
have
hear me?
mercy.
I get that, but my grinder people aren't hitting me up and talking about it from a show that they
Jada,
saw.
sweetheart, you
But,
put
but
it
it's
on
it's
Grinder.
a
Grinder
public
is
platform.
not
It's
But
local.
they
Grinder
go
is
talk about it,
worldwide.
it's a
You put
sweetie.
it
public
on
platform.
Grinder, baby.
That's a public
But,
platform. That's a
but,
social media.
That's
That's
social media. You put it on Grinder. People can screenshot it.
Great.
People can send it to
What
their
Cynthia said
neighbors.
is on the
People
show,
can send.
girl. 4 million people watching.
Like, come on. You put it on Grinder.
I
This
did
not like you put it.
it.
This not like you put it in the Atlanta Journal.
I had
Yeah,
I
that's
had
true.
a lot of other things in life to talk about and with people and stuff and show
Right,
people.
so you can come back from you can come from that perspective, but when you put something on a social media platform, it's no longer yours.
It's no
But
longer yours.
only you, us gay people own it when we own it, not the rest of the world.
Jada, come on, you
Jada,
know,
that's a
Jada,
lie.
What?
Jada, you
Who
not being
owns
reasonable.
it just because they own it just to look at it? Who that's dumb. It's not a social media.
Jada,
But it doesn't matter. A brand is a brand. Do you
exactly,
think
and
you
you
can?
put it on
Exactly.
Do
there.
you
It's
think
not
you can
like
have
You
two
could
different
upload.
people? Oh, this gonna be the porno star, the slut, and then
exactly. You
I'm
can't
just gonna be
decide that.
sanctified,
No, I
clean,
am a
and go
kid.
out and sell
And
Jada,
cake.
Ain't nobody
Kim
got away with
Kardashian
that but
safe
T.S.
everywhere.
Madison. And
I'm
she
a
Kim
kid
said
based
she
safe
on
safe
pregnant.
everywhere.
You
and that's
can't.
Yeah.
and that's
And she still,
Jada, you
and she a
cannot
brand.
control you.
and I
If you do
that's what
that,
I
then
That's crazy.
yeah.
I still being a cake baker and a rapper.
Right, which
That's
which is perfectly fine. If Misha done would have went through your private notebook and got out your stuff and found out, they would have been in violation.
they
The
brought
Very,
up some
very much.
the
they brought
moment
up
you
we
put
didn't
it
even
on
talk on
social,
the together. So it was like
the moment you put it on social media, and this is the truth, you don't want to hear it. You might not want to hear it. When you put on social media, whether it's Grinder or whatever, it's no longer your information because you put it
no,
out there for eyes to see it. I'm
but I
And
sorry.
get
then you put your face on
with the
there.
people
Then you like, come on, J-Dot, you got to be real about this. You
You're not
cannot sit,
exactly.
you cannot just sit there and say, I
because it's not an
defamed your
aha moment.
brand because I spoke what I read.
Exactly. She didn't go
Because
in your
the
private
people
stuff.
who know for something else that don't even know nothing you talking about.
J-Dot, baby,
Maybe,
you not
But
J-Dot,
Jada,
you
maybe
think you the only
it's
one.
on the
You
web.
think
It's
you
on
it's
the
still a
website though,
social
Jada.
media
It's still
platform,
on the
whether it's the
website.
exactly,
Like you're on a website that people go hook up on selling cakes.
exactly. Eyes
Yes,
is
and
eyes,
people
eyes
sneakily
is
hook up on
eyes. Jada, eyes,
everybody, but
eyes.
not everybody cares about that. I'm not going to talk to Misha about her being because I had saw her on Grindr.
Well,
Grindr talking about
just say
her
that
awesome.
though. But you can't use the social media thing because you put it on a social media platform. You
But
done
that's
that.
what people are coming at me for, and that's not what we're representing
Well,
here.
so well, you can say, Misha, I don't like that, but you can't use the social media
I didn't
tactic.
know she was going to do it for me to say I don't like that. I didn't know she was going to do
They
it.
not, what I'm saying is you can make your argument without social media because the moment you put it on social media, you put that shit in your bio.
And I handle it just the way I handle it and
My
do it.
point exactly, but you can't. You don't making logic sense when you mad because you put it out there. You the one done that.
Yeah,
You
that
put it
don't
on
make
there.
sense,
Like
bro.
What she did in that moment was new
No,
to
she
happening.
didn't. No, she
I
didn't.
No,
addressed it.
No,
J-Dot,
she
that's
she
not how
didn't.
just
that
brought out what
went.
she saw.
No,
Like
that's
if you
not
didn't
how
put it
that
on
Whatever
there,
she
went.
she
saw
can.
on
If
social
you
Yes,
didn't
it
put
media,
it there, if you didn't
what
put it
you
there, she
put
would
it
have
on
nothing to
there.
say.
Right.
I'm not. I'm talking
No,
only to
that's
you.
not how that went.
Yes, it is.
When me and you got into the heated argument, that's when I
You wasn't even a
showed
part
it.
of the argument. You just said it. You wasn't
No,
even.
I said, this is what I said. I said, go to Red Roof Inn 222.
Yes,
That's
and I
what
had
I
said
said.
yes, and in that moment I was like, "What the hell does that have to do with anything?"
Exactly.
So
That
Right,
has
so
nothing
basically,
to
say
do
that,
with
but
Greg,
you put
you.
it
basically what
on
he trying to
social
say,
media. You don't take
Greg,
accountability for putting it out there, Jada. Are you really
Greg,
serious?
basically what he trying to say is he's saying that he put it on that website like to make money, like for his business.
But
She
the
presented it,
Feel
but
it?
she presented it in a way of like it was bad.
Yes,
It
no
was.
matter,
That's what he's
you
saying.
still can't control the
It
narrative.
was
you.
bad.
That's what
You
he's saying.
still
She
can't
presented it in a way
control
that was
the
bad.
narrative, though.
But
That's all I want him. And we can get into a moral perspective. Say, was Misha wrong or right? What I want Jada to get is he have no longer control of what he put on social media. Because once eyes get to see it, they can
I don't have control over. I don't have control
no,
over what
people can
to say.
screenshot it and they can do what they want to do with it. It's called
Get that?
social media. It's
Is
not
what that
private.
is fine, but it wasn't happening up until that point. I have never heard of it.
Jada, it probably wasn't. But listen, you really don't take accountability for putting that out to yourself on that social.
I put it out there. What are you talking about? It's
No,
mine.
that's the point. So that if you take accountability, the social media conversation shouldn't even really happen because you should realize you the one put it out there.
We're recording a show, and I came as a brand with things to offer. They
And
don't have things to
J-Dot,
offer.
we all did.
No,
Jada,
baby, no, y'all
Jada,
didn't.
and
Don't do
that
that.
could be true. That's getting to the
Brand
moral perspective.
personality that is.
Jada, you BSing. That's a moral perspective. You can get mad at me and say morally, I feel like you're wrong, but on the social media, you put that out on social
I'm
media.
only telling you how I feel. You can't,
But
that's not.
Jada, that's kind of like how you did Taiwan and BJ. You brought up something that they were doing in the car with you. It went on the show.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
like to them, they're like, oh, we may have done that,
They
but
can take that same
that
That's
ain't
narrative.
not,
on the
this is
show.
already out here. This started then when Misha had did it then. All of this is relating into the show. They already done.
No. You heard what Spiller said. Spiller,
But
that's a
I'm
valid
saying
point.
it kind of come out like you're a
What
hypocrite because
happened? What I'm saying, you
you want
been
them to respect what you do, but you don't respect the other side. Like
yeah,
when
because
you'll put people on blast about
allegedly you
something.
put BJ and Taiwan on blast for something that
Before this
happened
moment,
off camera.
before this moment with Misha,
Jada,
none of this.
no. Since you don't understand it that way, we're gonna make you understand this way. You been a hypocrite because you brought to us on this platform what they did to you in a car that I wasn't filming. They could take the
Allegedly.
same narrative. Allegedly. They could take that same narrative and say, you that one on camera. We weren't talking about that. We didn't ask you. You came up and told us that they did that. And you found it laughable that two bottoms was trying to
And I exposed and I showed pictures after me and you got into the heated argument.
Yeah,
I
Jedi,
did
it
not
can't be
show
one. It can't
anything
Jedi.
before.
Yeah,
It's
cause
like
my thing
Jedi is
is
like
you up there
it's
talking
like you
about
have
me
a set
dating
of
on see
rules.
your stuff
Jedi
like
exactly he do. He
Jedi
have
have
a
a
set of
set of
rules for
rules for
him.
him, and then a set of rules for everybody else.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
they can't do nothing
No,
to you,
he
but
don't
you can
have
do
no
something to
rules
them.
for him. That's the thing. He don't have no rules for him, but he got rules for the outside world. No, just like if you see me, and we all came here with the brand. We are our own brands. We don't have to
And
bake
he
cakes
said
and
y'all did
we
it.
don't
He
have to
said
bake
y'all
cakes and
did it.
put muffins in the oven and have a
He said
brand.
he said you had no brand,
He
Misha. He
said
said you
y'all ain't got nothing
had
going
no
on.
brand.
that's what he did. He said that.
Jedi,
So
what Misha got going on, Jedi? What you know for Misha? What's her brand
They might
that you
introduce
know?
themselves. You got to tell themselves who they are. They got to tell you who are you.
Well, like you
that's
been
what I'm
around her.
saying.
Like, what is her brand to
We
you?
all come with something, JR. We all come with something.
Yeah. So
Personality here.
and I understand, but let's
That personality. That's it.
let's do this. That same narrative that you saying, I'm gonna give. Let's go with your perspective. Misha was wrong for bringing some up that went on camera. Morally, I can give you that. You wrong too for bringing up what BJ and Taiwan did.
I ain't talking that.
First of
It was
all,
but they be messing with me already.
first of
So I'm
all,
just.
it didn't even happen.
But allegedly. But the point I'm making is, Jada, if you going by that, if you saying that that's the law you're gonna live by, how you not living by your own law?
First off, I'm just giving people back what it is they give me. They already gave me
No,
this.
But
BJ
it's
and
still the
Wait,
same
I didn't.
thing.
Hold
Like
on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Stop. BJ
What you
and
mention? What you mean?
no, hold on. You're not being
It's
fair,
past
Jada,
10.
because you had
That's
no
just
beef with
today.
Taiwan nor BJ. So
Because I ain't do nothing but try to help your ass, so I don't understand. And then even when it comes to everybody in the drug
It
situation,
ain't
it's
really.
like
It really ain't. You know, you had to look some little things. You know, you had things that just was shady, just what it was. You know what I'm saying?
what
But
did he do?
it's
No, he
never.
didn't.
It's never
Not
been
through
like.
the
It's not
season.
like me in a bad place, and it's not like when I said it. It was such a bad thing that makes us crazy. It's just that I had a little shade moment, like people. I feel like y'all give me shade as well, and I took mine, and it might have came out
So
of the
what was the
blue.
shade that
when did I
Taiwan?
throw you shade?
When did Taiwan throw you shade?
Well, first off, when he had wanted to do a cake baking event,
Oh yeah.
that was shady. He didn't even think he knew it, but I think he was just lying. But
A couple people did say they was shady Taiwan.
yes, you know what I'm
What was
saying.
shady?
So I called him like a person. I
You
said, "Well, how about this?"
wanted to do a cook thing, and it was like, why would Taiwan do a cook thing when Jada is the cook in the group? You
And didn't even call me, and we talked.
call him or something.
He didn't call me to talk about that, but we called and talked. I was like,
But
"What
yeah,
the heck?"
Taiwan, he definitely said he not taking back the plastic thing about you growing on the couch. He said
And that was
that he's
nice.
standing
My
on that.
grandma is nice. It's just that when he said I'm homeless and we slept on my grandmama couch, it was like, what the fuck is he saying? Like we both were going through something. So I mean, he took a shot at me based off because Greg played him a clip of something I did that was
Because of
shady
what
and made
you
me feel
said,
what made me
Jada,
mad.
they have a right to respond to what you say.
And
I
I'm
would do the
saying that,
same
and
thing for
I'm saying
you.
that's
And I
fine. I
continue
did
to
it,
do that for you.
and
I'm
I
gonna give
did it.
everybody a platform to speak their mind. Period.
Exactly. He gave emotion of drilling me in that moment of throwing
But
it,
Jada,
and
you
it was
started with
fine.
them first, though, is what I'm
I
trying to make. You threw the
I
first
ain't
shot.
knocking what I said, but he had already did what he did with the cakes. We already done seen the shady
But
movie.
Man,
Jedi,
first of
but
all,
Jedi, you were responding to that. You were responding to them on the camera, like on a date, and you was like, "Oh, what them two doing on a date
But
when
you
they
both
both were trying
don't
to
be
get with
with each
me?"
other. That's exactly what you said.
Now you just said that off the clip that was played
Oh,
of the
that,
trailer.
yeah, the clip did catch me off guard. You know what I'm saying? Like it was funny, but what is wrong with that? Like I
And
mean, that's
it's
how.
But
okay.
they say that.
right? And we're not saying that. We're trying to say if you're gonna get on Misha for bringing some off
I was
camera,
trying to get an understanding of, how it happened. Okay, I do remember. I seen him on the thing. We were watching the trailer, and that's how I felt. And then it's just like, what the hell? These boys are
it's
funny as
okay.
fuck.
But what I'm saying is the point that we're trying to make is Jada. It's like you got rules for yourself and then rules for other people. Because like you get on
I'm only
Misha,
telling you about how I stood, where I stood with Misha on this issue that was last year. You know what I'm saying? It's not even a thing today. We're just talking about it
we
now.
ain't gonna get nowhere with that. So Taiwan, do you want to respond to what Jada said? Because you never.
Like it's basically giving like he the only one that got feelings, and it's like
he the
you
victim.
can say something, but at the same time when somebody give it to you, then it's like, oh my God, they did this and they did that,
Yeah,
and
like
it's like everybody
he
out
can
to
dish it
get
but can't
you,
take it.
and it's not, and it's like that's
Because
totally
even if
not the truth.
Taiwan did do that, they never spoke bad about you nor BJ on this platform at all, J Dot. Even if Taiwan did throw shade by doing a blatant competition without you, whatever, he never spoke ill about you on this platform. So
Wait, let me ask you this. Let me say this. Um, Jada, why would you? Okay, this is what I get from this conversation with you and Taiwan. You expressed to Taiwan that you were without a home, and then when somebody say it, you
I
get
know exactly
mad, and
what
you the
happened.
one who tell it. You
You
told him
see,
you were homeless. How would he know you're not homeless if you didn't tell him?
I was not. I was visiting Atlanta. I wasn't homeless. I didn't want to go to a hotel. You know what I'm saying? I saved my money. I've already explained this. You
So
know,
so
and
so so you went to Taiwan
and
and said,
I needed
I got
somewhere to
money in
go.
my
He was
pocket.
there.
So you went to Taiwan and said, Taiwan, I got money in my pocket. But
No, I
I ain't
went.
about to spend it on no hotel room. So I'm gonna come catch your grandma couch.
he didn't say that.
No, I had honestly. I started off only just as sleeping in his car. I just needed to get through the night, so therefore I can get through tomorrow's, and then I could leave.
No, but what she's getting to is like the whole fact that you came to me. We sat down. We had like a whole
We already hung
a
out. We had
whole
went to my show.
conversation.
J Black Jada, let him finish. You've been speaking. Let the man speak, please.
We sit down and we had a whole conversation about whatever you had going on at the time. And only thing that I could offer at the time, because I didn't have a place at the time of my own, only thing I could offer was my car. So I'm like, okay, I'm finna go to my grandma's house because I need to be at my grandma's house the next morning to make sure she's straight and all that type of stuff. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go over there. You can sleep in the car, and then my grandma said, come and let you lay on the couch or whatever the case may
Yes.
be. And then it's like,
Taiwan,
Hello.
He
Taiwan,
went
you
out.
went out. Hold on, Taiwan.
He dropped down. He probably about to come back up.
No, he here. Taiwan.
I'm here. Hello, my
Yeah.
bad.
No, what you were saying though? Make your
My
point, brother.
phone had locked. But yeah, like you sit up here and do all these things and it's just like, bro, what's the reason why? Like, and then you had something to say about my grandma having plastic on her sofa or whatever the case might be. Like, I feel like it was a slick dig, honestly.
It was being funny, but it was nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Your grandma got a nice ass house, and that's
But no, no, no,
respectable.
no,
That's
no. You
on he
not
was being
no.
shady
Wait,
though.
wait,
On
wait,
he was
wait,
being
wait, wait,
shady. Yes or no?
wait.
Was you
No,
being
no, no,
shady?
no,
Was you
no,
doing shady?
no.
I
Yes or
just
no?
it came off
Hello,
funny. That is
hello,
shady.
hello.
Funny
No.
and shady is two different
Can
things,
I
brother.
can
You're just
I
doing a dig and
can I
shade at the
speak?
man.
Can I
Almost
speak?
out.
But why did you throw shade though? That's the whole point.
He said I
But
was hungry, and that's what he called me. And then I only explained back
But
the
he said
situation.
it based up on what you had said though. That's the point I want to make. You started with them first. Is the point I'm making.
No,
That's the whole premise of what I'm saying to you. BJ and Taiwan never did anything to you publicly on the platform or whatever, talk bad about you. You made allegations about them that they said wasn't true.
I mean, well, it was true, but the allegations is like it wasn't so crazy. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have said what I had said. I can't take it back. So it's already is
And
what it
I asked
is.
you to
Maybe
take
I
it
was
back.
being
I
shady
just
in
want
the
you to
moment.
understand why
Yeah.
Taiwan said
And
what he said.
and
We
I
got to
get
talk about how we got there.
I get it.
Okay.
And
So that's the point. So what you would finish, Taiwan?
yeah, I feel like I'm owed an apology.
I did. I actually said I did, and I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. It
Okay.
wasn't unwarranted.
Oh my God, we got a little progress. Step
Yeah,
Well,
because
don't
one.
let nobody on real life and Bama tell me nothing because I ain't got no couch for them to sleep on. I ain't got no drug repaired. I can't help you do nothing. Don't tell me nothing.
So Manaya, Nicole says she coming to Bama. She can't stay on your
Child,
couch.
look, don't play with me. She can go straight to the ditch or wherever.
When
Can't
I
ever
said,
stay at my house.
when I said she can go behind my house, she ain't coming in my house.
Manaya said she go sleep with the chickens with the Mexicans,
Baby,
in
these
the
folks
chicken
don't
coop.
play with me. No.
How Mania was looking when the play song was playing. Corinthians.
Yeah, but now you told you recently watched that scene, you like, child, I was looking at that girl.
Oh, I did watch it. I see why they ain't like me, and I don't care. That's just me. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna be your fake friend to sit there and then say it's just all awesome, and then this thing, I rated a 3 or a 4 when the folks asked me.
Right. Now Corinthian gagged her with that one. He's like, not you went up like that, you gave it a 5.
Cause he was serious from the get go. I went to school with Corinthian. I know him. That was just a thing. He felt side that he knew that girl needed somebody because nobody on there liked her. Not from the lesbians when we first started recording.
Oh yeah.
Nobody liked her. So he knew he was her only little ally. He had played his part good up until that
It's a 5.
What you
But
say?
Jada, do you get what we trying to say though? Like how you come
Money
off
and play.
hypocritical?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it could be a little hypocritical. Yeah.
I'm glad you see that.
I'm glad you see that. Huh? We done made progress.
It's,
We done
Yeah.
made
I don't
progress.
think she see
Jedi
that.
understood something we said. Thank God.
good.
Money and play.
Money and
Jedi,
play.
let me ask you a question. Did you even vote? No, did you vote?
Huh?
Did you
No, I'm
vote
a person
though?
who go out and
Oh, because
I'm a person who goes out and encourage the
he asked
vote.
you what you said about Kamala.
I'm
Did
saying, did you
you?
vote though? Did you actually go there and vote for like whoever
No,
you
I
want to
just
vote for?
I'm a fella, and I just keep it out of it. I just go out and encourage people. What I think.
Okay, got you. I got
So
you.
that's what I'm saying. Like Jamarco arguing with you, but you didn't go vote. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
Mark was arguing with me, and I was caught talking to other people in the damn comments. He got into it and just and insert his comments and insert himself into it, just targeting me. He didn't even have nothing to do with him.
But people still be allowed
so
to do
Jedi,
that if you
And they
post.
thought that he was going to
yeah,
expose me, something that, bitch, you want to hit the boat.
Jedi. Do you feel like you bullied by the cast?
Yes, that's
Bully.
no, it's not everybody. It's how everybody plays a role in everything. And I'm like the outsider. You know what I'm saying?
But Jada,
And
I've talked to you
That's
before.
what you want. That's
You
not
want
what it
that.
is.
Thank you.
Is
I've,
exactly.
Jada,
because
Jada,
that I've actually
That's
taken the
not
time.
what
you
it
don't
is.
want the mistreatment. I'm not gonna say you want the mistreatment all the time, but you like being an outsider
I,
now.
I, I had vulnerable moments with these people to try to make
And
friends,
I
and
and I
over time, I
understand
made
it, and
friends.
that's why I just said that, and I'm gonna give you that. But you like being an outsider, though, is what I'm talking about.
No,
You
I'm
talking
just
about
used to it.
outsider? Nah,
But how you
But
gonna have vulnerable
Jedi,
moments? How you gonna wait? How you gonna have vulnerable moments with people and then turn around and talk shit about the very people you was having vulnerable moments with?
exactly.
Well, Taiwan, you have a valid point on your thing. It was like unwarranted for you. You know what I'm saying? I do give you the thing because the shade did come after with the little Kate thing after everything later. You know what I'm saying? That was at the end. We haven't seen each other since then. You know what I'm saying? So that still lingers in the air to give me get back to be a little gay and shady when I need to be. You know, but y'all made me comfortable to be gay and shady because I wasn't that gay and shady prior. So I had to come on.
but Jedi, you do know that you can have genuine conversations with people without telling a sad story. You can
Exactly.
connect with people without
Yes,
telling
I
them
do.
trauma. But
Trauma.
Yes,
I feel like to connect with people, you have
You
to tell
always
them some
you have
trauma,
bad stuff.
your bad
no,
stuff.
I
Like
know
you can
plenty of
connect
people
them like, oh, I'm a rapper, and it can go from there. Or I sell cake, it can go from there. You tell them like sad
I mean, Taiwan
stories,
is so, but it just is. But the rap story has a backstory still. I'm real
but you
life.
don't have to tell them
But
the
everybody
backstory
don't
first meeting
deserve to
them.
hear that. Everybody
Everybody
don't
don't
Yeah,
deserve
get
to
er,
hear
that.
that.
Everybody don't get it. But I also am very transparent in my music and when I'm on stage. So
So
I'm not
let it
hiding.
just
but
be that then. Let
but
that
you
be
should
your
just
voice.
learn from this situation. You can't be transparent with everybody. You should it
No,
should
I'm
be enough
not.
that hey, I'm Jada. Hey, my name Jada. I rap and I sell cakes.
And
What's up?
walk off.
And walk
And that's
off.
it.
Like you don't gotta
But
be like, hey,
you
my
got
daddy
even
set
when
the bed on fire when I was 7 and
Especially when you have a
all that.
brand.
but
Right.
when that's what you see. That's what you see online and what I'm doing every day. So that's not something you can't say I don't do. But we're on a
But
show.
we going by the show. We only go by what we watch. So when we watching this,
People you meet right
that's what.
there. So
What Jada? So I guess let me ask you this: do you feel like you mostly
Trauma bond with people.
people? Do you feel like
Duh.
you get more than
no,
anything?
it's not. I have people that I do trauma. I do have people that will go through things that I'm going through some
So you
shit.
have friends that let
I'm
me
not
make
doing
hold
like
on. You
you can
answer that.
understand.
I want to be
I'm
clear.
not
Hold on,
a
hold
bad
on,
person.
hold on. I
I
just
feel
want to be
like
clear. Jada, I just want to be clear. So you do have friends where you just talk about happy shit where you don't talk about your trauma.
yeah, I got friends that we got other stuff going on. Like I got a homeboy that just
Okay,
had a baby.
I just want to be clear about what I'm
So
asking.
so Jedi Country
I
Boy
got
was that
people that
friend that Jedi Country Boy was that friend that you talked about fun
Man,
stuff
y'all
with,
got me
not
tripping.
trauma.
a boy just watched this video and he just looked at me as having good energy. He don't know nothing about none of the stuff that's going on right now. People, so I got it's people with different all walks of life. So I got different parts in me, and I can share with different
Right,
people.
but Jada, that's what intelligent people do. You can't assume we know. That's why I'm asking you a question. I don't know this. I'm asking. I'm not going to assume that. That's why you don't run into mistakes when you ask a question. So I'm asking you, do you have friends that you talk about happy shit with? And you say yeah. So okay, I understand.
Yes, that's why me and people didn't have a relationship talking about drugs. We just hung out and
But
did
but
rap
Jedi,
shit.
why on this platform when you meet these people you tell them that stuff?
First off, Greg asked you what things do you want to talk about. I'm
No,
supposed to
I'm
promote,
saying Greg actually is a producer, but I'm saying meeting these people genuinely when you
Right.
come
and
to a
I had nothing to
scene,
do with you telling
and
I'm
he
me
don't
just
have nothing to do with that. When you meet
DJ,
these people
North
thank
Star
genuinely,
you.
One. I had nothing to do with that one now, Jada. Maybe
I'm
the
not
stuff,
mad about the
maybe the
things
teddy
that
bear,
need to be
but
talked about
not
because
this
I'm
stuff with the drugs.
transparent.
I never told you to talk about that.
You didn't, but it came about because it needed to be talked about
I
because nobody.
understand, but I'm just saying, be clear. The teddy bear stuff, that was your actual storyline because you said that's what you want to, with the music. But
But the
what
Teddy Bear comes into play because of me making that album that was about healing Gerard Brown, the kid from Savannah, Georgia, that went through some things that
okay, so I think this is
Uh-huh.
the
I
final
can't.
assessment. What they saying is they just want to see the happy Jada out rather than always talking about sad shit.
yeah. And
Yeah,
Jedi, let me ask you,
yeah.
Jedi, let me ask you this real quick. Why did Country Boy, your best friend, why he say he never knew about the teddy bear?
Yeah, he said he never knew you had a teddy bear till you watched music, real life and music.
Because when I had
Got
because first off, the teddy bear was on the bed when he slept in it. You know what
He
I'm
said he
saying? Blue
never saw
Bear.
the teddy bear. He said he never seen the teddy bear. He never
Probably
knew nothing
never-
about it.
At that time and period in life when me and Country was hanging, I just started bringing Blue out on stage with me as I started performing 14 on 8.
Oh, so at some point in your life, you didn't take blue with you everywhere. You had kept
No, no, it came about during this era of Black Boy George.
okay, I didn't know that.
So
Yeah.
Jada, but when I first saw you like years ago with KL, you had the teddy bear on your belt. So like, when did you and
Yes.
Country Boy become friends?
Yeah, that's a
After,
good question.
after that,
Y'all came friends after that. So you had the bear before that, but then when you got
I had the
friends with
Bears never
Country Boy,
born.
what was it?
So I went home. I went home. I went home in 2019 December for Christmas, and that's when I first brought Baloo back up to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? And in that time, he was just in the house, so he wasn't out. And then 1408 wasn't even made yet. But as I was starting to see what my era was and the Black Boy George and making it because it was important, and then I brought him around, and then people see me, and it was like, yo, bro.
So
People tell me.
when did you and Country Boy become friends?
When
What
matter
year?
of fact, the night that I met, and first off, Country Boy also is. I'm gonna go back and look at a picture, and I'll have to confirm back with y'all. The night that I met Country Boy, I had an outfit on that it was custom made for me, everything. Because that shit night was a shit, and I did 14 on 8. You know what I'm saying? I met some good people that night. I left and went to Vegas right after that with a girl that I met there that night. You know what I'm saying? Went to Vegas with each other. Shit, which is lit. And Country
But
Boy was there.
I'm saying, when did you meet? When did you and Country Boy become
Country will
friends?
become
Like what year?
wait, not to
There,
go
I was
there.
say Lil Blue was with me that night. So Country Boy just saying he wasn't paying attention to Lil Blue. But Lil Blue was there that night, the
Was
first
he
night
in
I met.
your bag or on you on your belt?
But on me, I'm gonna post the video. I'm gonna go back to it. I'm gonna have to look at
Because
it.
Country Boy, he didn't know you was on drugs. He didn't know about blue. Like, how be y'all best friend? He didn't know shit about
Right.
you besides that
it.
you sold cakes. That's all thing he knew about you. He
Well,
sold cakes.
So how y'all?
We went out and had
He don't
fun.
know about your bear. He don't know about your trauma.
I don't know, child. People,
He knew nothing about you for real. So how about y'all
Right.
best friend?
Right. Make it make sense.
I'm a great person to talk to when you're going through stuff, and I
I'm
listen
just
to
saying,
you.
I knew about the
And
bear before I even knew who you was for real. Like now, you know what I'm saying? I saw the bear.
most
He
people know
was
the bear.
with you sleeping in the beds and take you to sell cakes. he ain't never
But
seen nothing with you.
in retrospect, Country seeing me going out and that first performance, when we hang out, I'm not just carrying blues. Sometimes he sits at home, you go out of town.
You listen to the larger questions. He asking, how are y'all in a 2 years, 1 year friendship, and he don't know
Like,
about Blue?
I've known since 2020.
How long was
But
y'all?
y'all say best friends.
Yeah, that's what.
Best
Yeah.
friends know everything about you. Like my best friend know a lot
Well,
about me.
well, being honest, Country is from Mississippi. We're gonna break things all the way down. It's
Okay,
very
break it
small.
down.
You know what I'm saying? He moved to Atlanta. He's not the type of person who just hangs out with anybody. But he attracted to my energy and we became cool and bonded. You know what I'm saying? And that was good for us. And he needed a friend in that moment. And we was there. And it was just cool. And we seen each other
So
for
are you
what it
trying
was.
to say he was you was his best friend, but he wasn't your best friend? Is what you?
Yeah, that's
I
what it
don't.
sounds like.
I've listened to Country to know that he told me that I'm his only best friend he has. But I have other best friends that are best fucking friends. You know what I'm saying? So he
Like
ain't my
Brandon
only.
said, he wasn't your best friend, but you were his.
Yeah.
But it's basically low
He's a
key to me. It's something like
he's a best
basically
friend
he
to me that
need
I have
he
best friends are in different areas of life that we bonded for other things. And his thing was not for drugs. We bonded on music and stuff and things that made us talk about what was
But I'm
important
saying,
to us.
when somebody your best friend, they know like a lot
I
about you.
think that's where we getting it wrong at. They were not best friends.
Best
They
friend.
were best acquaintances. They
No,
weren't
but
best friends.
but Misha,
wait,
no, hold up.
because
Still, it's
he took that from
how
Country.
you but still
You
how
can't
you
take
just
that.
put it was making it's kind of made it seem like Country needed you as a friend.
Right, because he
In that
said,
moment, at
and
times when you put that person close,
then you even brought up Mississippi. What Mississippi got to do with friendship? You trying to say
it's
He
a
he's
said
small,
Mississippi a small
it's a
town,
smaller
so country boy
place.
don't know that much. He said like country
Savannah is
boy
a smaller.
green.
No,
basically
he's
that?
not green. Savannah is a smaller place as well.
What I'm saying.
You
So
know,
why did you bring up Mississippi? Then is what I'm trying to understand.
because Mississippi is even smaller than Savannah.
So you trying to say that it's slow there? So he basically slow.
So
Or are
his
you trying to
how
say
he
like
handle how he handle and move. Every it's different people in the world that do different things. How he handles and moves and interact with people is different.
Jada, you gotta be clear, baby. You can't
Exactly.
be,
The quicker you become clear and you tell her what you're really trying to say, we can understand you. Are you
and we
trying
can
to
move on. You not
exactly?
you being
Why did you
ambiguous.
bring up Mississippi? Are
Hold
you
on,
trying to say he's slow?
Misha. You have dealt in the life in Manaya of a prostitution. Country boy ain't got no friends that do that. He
He
don't even know about
do
shit.
you. He do you.
Bitch, I'm not girl. What?
Yes, he do you.
Oh. So Jada, back to the point. If you say just say what you really trying to say. Are you trying to
Yeah,
say
just
because
say it.
Mississippi, he's a little slower? Is that what
No,
you?
just meet people where they are.
He's a
Y'all
little
can
slower. Just say
man,
it,
what?
Jada.
Like
Okay,
you're
Jada,
not
Jada,
making it
bro,
no better, man.
bro.
You
Just
and
say
then,
it, baby. It's
Just say
okay.
what
Just
you
say
mean.
it.
You all around the bush
I'm
and
not
All you
mixing
gotta
that
do is
and
say Jedi. He was not my friend. Like
I
like he
was
thought
a
we were
little
that don't
mad
friends.
for
that
him.
don't
I
knock
had to hold his hand. Just say
it
it.
doesn't knock the friendship that you have with the person.
Jada,
It just
no, because you worse how meaning. You brought up Mississippi. I asked you a direct question.
Mississippi is a small place and how he handles himself.
So,
He's
So
so,
that
very
leads us to
so with
believe.
that caveat, Jada, what did you mean by that?
I just said it. I've been explaining. Y'all just want to find other things to
No,
make.
because
He's
Jada,
saying that he
no,
from
you
Mississippi. That
you're
he a
bullshit.
small mind. He
You're
don't know a
bullshit.
lot, so
No, I
He
he
didn't say. I
might
didn't
country.
say
corrupt
He
it.
him.
What
country.
I
He
Because
just
you're
country.
slow. That's what
what
you
I
mean.
just said. I didn't. What I just said is
You
what I
didn't
said.
say that, but
Pause.
why did you bring up Mississippi though?
I just explained it. And y'all want to stop what I said.
Jada, because that's BS. But
okay? So
But
No,
Jedi, you brought
maybe
out like he from Mississippi. It's just like
maybe
saying,
he
yeah,
just
oh,
but
saying that
then you
he
said,
it's
Jada, I'm gonna go back to
being
what you said.
genuine to,
But then you said, let me break this all the way down, and then you follow up with he from
He from
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
right. It was like a whole like pause and
I
Exactly.
was
everything.
giving you the mindset of the friend that I
A
know country had.
slowness, slow, she's
No, that's not
Country.
slow,
slow. That's just
country. You know, they call
you
everybody their best
walk of
friend.
life.
They don't
You
know
haven't
no
walked
better.
They fall into anything
basically
because they
They
need
fall into
he
somebody.
anything.
said
They gullible.
he lame, he a country bumpkin.
every area of
Exactly.
life. That's what life is for. It gives you different experiences. He ain't in
Yeah,
my experience of my
biggest
journey.
bullshit.
Oh my
His
god,
I just can't. Oh my God.
y'all! I'm
You ain't
so
shit.
y'all.
Jada,
Are y'all hearing this?
Country Boy was not your best friend. Dexter, he felt like you was his. You were not. He was not yours.
Obviously.
I didn't explain that
Just say
we
yes
have
or no, J Dot.
no, he was still a best friend. Just that we have different people for different parts in our life.
Okay.
But
Can't
he knew
be.
That's
nothing about
understandable.
you.
I
Uh,
agree
He
with
knew nothing
that.
about you.
can't
Your
be.
bear made you. How he not know about Blue? But that's your best friend when your bear is really from childhood.
Yeah, how do we know
Make
your
that make
story before
sense.
him?
So
Like, how do
Exactly.
you know?
you're just saying that as if when he came around, he just supposed to
No,
automatically
he said he
talk about
knew nothing about Blue. He said he found out about
he
Blue
just
watching
being
some shit.
oblivious to something that was there in the bed with us.
But Jada, that don't make
He
sense.
said he never saw
He
it. He
never
said he
saw
never
Blue.
saw the
He said, I
bear.
never saw
But
Blue.
we know that's not true because I didn't explain to you the
But we
timeline.
don't know that.
Baby, it's the truth. We ain't never proved that
We
lie.
going Country Boy said he never saw no bear. He never knew no drugs.
How he
He just knew
not
for
know
you to sell
something that
cakes
made you Jada? How your best friend, and I ain't even talking about your secrets. It's about who you are as a person. A friend is
as a
supposed to know
person.
what makes you essence as a person. How he don't know about Blue when that's how we know you on this platform is through Blue.
That's because that's how as everything's been more branded more, that's how it is. But
So
when me and
basically,
Country
so Blue is just a brand. It's really not who you are. Is what you trying to? Is what you saying?
That's what it
Blue
sounds
came out
like.
of the house with me during the time period that was needed, where I brought him out strategically. He came into
No,
my life.
Jada, you told me you had Blue, a version of Blue since you was little. Yes or no?
Yes, and that is
So
everything.
I'm telling you,
I
a
told you that
best
everything
friend.
he came out on stage with me is a part of the Blk Boi
But
George. I was J.
what we
Brown, but
said,
he was the
Oh,
he
so
Blk
you
Boi
two
George.
different people. You
I
Black Boy
So
literally
George
have
and
been
you
coaching
J-Dot.
no. But guys,
so
I'm making a point. Just can y'all be quiet 1 minute?
yeah,
I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to make
mute
a
real
point.
quick.
Jada, this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. When you introduced Blue to us, you gave us back. You took us back to your childhood. Yes or no?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm telling you, what I'm asking you, and what we telling you, he said he knew nothing about Blue till he turned real life and music on, and he seen Blue for the first fucking time, or ever heard about Blue. What I'm telling you is, if that's your best friend, because it's one thing to go from a friend to best friend. That means forget the secrets, forget the drugs. How a person that you friends with, best friend, don't know what made you a person, don't know the essence of you. That is the point I'm making, because you took us back to childhood with Blue. Then you said when you lost Blue, you had enough intelligence to go get another Blue, because that meant so much to you. So for a country boy to not know anything about Blue, it do make people question your friendship based up on that is your essence of what you told us that's who you are and why that means so much to you, because that was your protection.
From you to him, not from him to you, from you to him.
So I don't I know you understand what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying, but you ain't understanding
So
that
what
there
is
is
what? So what do
allow
you
me and I to not have conversations that the night I met him, I performed 1408, the first time I ever performed it. But at the same time, that's not all I'm about. And when he get on stage, he does crunk music and
get
music
out?
that
We
me and
talking
stuff.
about
So we
forget
connected.
the
We
music.
don't talk about different things. Maybe he
Yeah,
didn't pay
we
attention
get
that I
all that,
You
Jedi. But we
understand?
saying like
I'm
as
done with
best
this
friends,
conversation.
as
You
best
understand?
friends, we feel like y'all
Jedi,
too
This
bonded.
next topic.
it's the
Next
time me
topic.
and Blue is not on
Jedi,
this with
you
on that.
understand. That's why you going. We ain't talking about music. I ain't talking about music. I ain't talking about drugs. I'm talking
No
about
1408 or
something.
nothing.
I'm not
Exactly.
allowing him to. You're not
Jedi,
allowing people to be people.
Jedi, brother, you
He don't
understand.
want to listen.
I know you
Y'all
understand.
y'all just
Asking
was
me,
y'all just were party friends.
y'all just asked, do I have even party moments? I was just about to say that.
No, I'm
Do I
not. See,
have
that's not. I'm off there. I asked you a question based upon what you told. You took us back to Blue protect. You got Blue from your protection. Blue was the essence of you becoming a man. Blue was that only
I
there
know
you
that
had.
conversation about that.
He
When I
said,
get into that vulnerable space, I normally
that's the
do that
point.
when I'm on
No,
stage.
Jedi, you're not listening. That's the point of T Spiller asked you the question, because he's saying, how do someone like your best friend not know what made you who you are? That was the whole essence of the question that T Spiller asked you.
Maybe he two different
Never
people.
asked me
Maybe
about
he
motivation.
J-Dot.
They don't know. The thing is, they weren't really best friends.
And y'all
They were
acting
just
like y'all Delulu, cause
they were just
y'all
friends.
good.
And I want Jedi to get that. That's
But
why I'm trying to
I just
but
want
figure
y'all
Jedi to
can't take
admit
away
that.
our
But
Cause I
Country
could
conversation.
say
Boy,
anybody my best friend. That's just a word. I could say
I
somebody
just
my friend.
You can't take away how
I just want him to admit that Manai, like, hey, Country Boy
you
just
can't take away
was
how
somebody
country
I
Yeah,
needed at the
you gotta
time.
admit to something.
you can't take away
Uh,
how country me don't have a other friends
see, we
that
ain't
have.
talking about how come we talking
We're
about
not talking about that.
his
So
Oh
we
my
talking
god.
about
and
George.
I'm not going to sit there and do that to him because I respect that things that you
Girl, you
value
don't
about.
respect him.
That's not
You just
what
but
run
hurt
he
his
but
down.
feelings.
You
That
just
would
but
not
run
hurt his
down.
feelings.
he feel disrespected as a friend that
Exactly. That you didn't even
my
tell him.
best friend, I'm learning all this
Yeah,
stuff
but that's
about
just,
him on this show.
And you
That
shut
hurt
him
his
down,
more.
so you don't respect him. You just using it to get out this situation, Jada. You don't respect
Yeah,
him. That's
Jedi at the time,
yeah.
Country Boy provided what you needed. You needed a ride to go sell your cakes. He was doing
boy,
it.
I can
You
I make
need
that.
But he
I can,
said J-Dot was paying him though. He said J-Dot was paying him.
Yes, I did. I paid people to come out with me, motherfucker. So first off, know who the hell you talking to? I'm J.
Oh,
Motherfucker. I'm a very genuine,
But
real
he
nigga.
was saying at the time he was helping you as a friend, like
Girl,
he was
like,
saying as a friend, he
You
thought he was helping you as a friend.
gonna eat well. You gonna have a great fucking time. You gonna have money in your
he
pocket.
said that. He said all that, J Dot.
He said all that, Jedi, but he thought he was being a friend doing that. He didn't know that you just was just
It was a
like
service that you was
wasn't.
you was
Yeah, he the
providing to
cake
me.
assistant. It's
That's
okay.
why I'm not gonna sit here and let y'all try to make us not be best friends because of how y'all
Oh
view
no, that's not what we doing. And you know that,
no.
Jedi.
Jedi. He
You
don't
know,
feel like y'all was ever
we
friends.
asking you valid questions on how he
He
not
should
know
learn
these
more
things.
things that
Understand.
questions
That's
that he
all we
never
asking. Because you can't give the answer, say that. We asking questions. How a best friend I know about Blue when you said Blue was with you since you was a childhood.
we didn't talk about me being beat up and stuff
Right.
and where it came from.
So okay, next question is back to the drug. How he not know you doing drug? That's your best friend. So it make people question your friendship when a
My
person
best
don't
friend
know
didn't do
you
that for
and
me,
y'all
so I
call
did
him your best friend. That's common fucking sense, and you understand.
that.
You can make it whatever you want to make it, brother. You
He
understand.
talking around it.
And that's why he talking around it because he realized what we saying.
No, it's not talking around. It's just being truthful.
Jedi, you get it. If Taiwan my best friend, Jedi, and Taiwan don't know nothing about me. He don't know nothing about me. He find out everything about me from watching the show. I would see
Right.
my best
That's gonna
friend.
make me. That's gonna make me feel like, well, damn. Like,
Bitch,
am I
I'm in
really
your
your
That's
best
why he
business.
was
friend?
sitting there on that couch when we was at the rooftop looking like he was lost. He did not know none of the stuff
He
that
didn't
we
know. He
knew.
knew. He knew none of that.
He knew none of that. That's why he was sitting there like he was sitting there.
Right.
He said, "And you do drugs? Wow."
Right.
Yeah, he said,
You
"Wow."
know, it sounded like him.
See, that's like, yeah, I do drugs.
Jada, I said, yeah, I do drugs and what? I said, oop, baby, get my purse. Let's go.
Right.
This is what he said. That was so stupid.
Y'all
Like
have
my
different meanings
best
of
friends know
best friend.
everything about me. They know the
Exactly.
good, the bad, the
And
ugly.
that's why I don't want to
Exactly.
be that black person that feel like your best friend got to know all the secrets. But if I'm a cause my best friend, they gonna know what makes me who I am. So Blue,
Exactly.
your best friend should know about Blue because that's how you told us. That's your essence. That was the bear that protected you.
Ooh, Greg, don't use that word because he told that girl, I know the essence of you. Don't use that word. That triggered me.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, don't
You
use
know, I'm
that
just
word.
saying they don't understand, and we not doing it because we would be asking anybody questions if they would say my best
Did
friend.
y'all know each other's mama's names and numbers and stuff?
No, I met him in Atlanta on a journey.
Do
We've
do
already
do
talked.
he know your last name?
It was J. Brown. Maybe if he don't know that J. Brown is close to my real name. I mean, that would be
Do he know
unusual.
your
Close.
real? Do he know
I
your
know his
real
name. I
name?
call him by his name. I call him. He'll tell you. I like to call him by his real
Well,
name.
at the end of the day, you have to hold both people accountable.
Accountable. I
If
agree with that.
somebody want to say somebody they best friends and they don't know
And
the
they know
person
that
mama and they
exactly.
don't know this and they don't know
Yeah.
that,
Come
then
on,
that's their
Manaya.
fault. They set themselves up for that failure of thinking that
Yeah,
this
you gotta
person
hold
was.
both
And
of
I
them
like
accountable.
Country Boy a lot, but at
Yeah.
the end of the day, just
He
some
should have
things
did
for
more
me are
research,
common sense.
Jedi, do you know
You
Country Boy
know.
real name?
Yeah, I know everything about Country Boy. He never cared to ask the same questions I would ask.
and that was the problem right there. Then
Yeah, that was the problem. He didn't
Like
ask
people
nothing.
like that.
He just
I'm a
went by whatever he saw from you.
when
exactly.
I'm
So I
I
can't
love
blame you. You got to blame,
You got to blame both parties. I
yeah,
agree
both
with that.
parties, yeah. Because I would want to know if somebody's sleeping in the bed with me and all this stuff. I feel like we good friends. I'll be asking
I'll be
questions.
asking questions, bitch.
you ain't gotta ask all them damn questions, boy. Some people need a place to stay. Give me a
Oh,
goddamn place to stay.
you're not gonna
You know,
get no
I did
best
that
friend
job. I
title.
didn't know
I'm
y'all.
not gonna get a best friend title, and I don't feel like I know you. Like,
And
just
why all these
imagine.
folks keep staying with folks they don't know? God,
And
I
they
be
sleeping
so
in the bed
afraid.
together. They not
Is it
sleeping on the
Okay.
couch or one sleeping on the floor. They in the bed together.
Cause all
Yeah,
you know, she could
I'm
be an
afraid.
ex
I be
model.
afraid. I'm afraid to sleep around
somebody that
people
never
who I don't know.
in real life. People do that every day in real life. They just the brothers of somebody that
Well,
look that
Country Boy said he know about J-Dot. He just didn't know that stuff. He knew
But
whatever
Okay,
else.
okay.
that's something he should have known. And this Jada,
the vulnerability is not where we connected because he
and
don't
I'm
have
not.
a
I blame both of them because Country Boy should have known about. Jada should have told him about the teddy bear.
I do think
Jada
Country
should
Boy
have told
knew
him.
that.
You should have told him
I
about
didn't
the
even know
drug.
probably it's new to me where you're saying Country Boy saying he didn't know about Blue until the show. I don't know about that part. I never heard that because
Well, he
Blue.
said
And he
So
said it
I
several
heard that.
times. And and when you was on Real Life and Music, you were introducing that bear to everybody.
exactly.
So
I don't see
I
how.
don't know about
Like
Country
like
Boy
I
not.
said, when I saw J-Dot, I saw a bear connect to his belt. Years
Yes.
ago with KL them in the club squirting ice in somebody's mouth.
Right.
Yes.
So When I saw that, I was like, who did this dude with a bear on his belt? And then KL told me.
Wait a
So like
minute.
I saw that years ago.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It just hit me what this son of a gun said. How you know me and Minaya come from prostitution? Where did that come from?
Okay.
So we talked about it when
Okay.
we used to get ready.
Somebody.
We've been talking about it when we would be on live before we
Well,
But
you
where
know,
were
they
you
ended
say
the
going
our
show.
with
friends
that?
come from
You
prostitution.
just tarnished my brand. Where
You
you
said
coming? Where
that.
you come from there?
We
Where were
talked
you
about this.
going with that?
We had real conversations about like
But where were you going
we
with that?
talked
Like
about things
what that
that,
got to do with you and Country Boy? Cause we've been on y'all all night. So where that coincide?
we gonna me and him gonna talk on the phone when we're ready.
I'm talking about me and Minaya. You said you and Minaya come from a different world. Y'all come from the world of prostitution.
You
But
said
the
that.
things on how I felt comfortable enough to talk to you about what I had talked to you about is because I knew the spirit of what you have seen to know to open up to you. That's how it made me comfortable.
Country Boy had a clean
What?
background.
Yeah, he was like, y'all got a dirty background, so he felt like he can relate to y'all.
Well, he
Cause
can't
It
relate to me
reminds me,
because
it reminds me of the
prostitution and
basement.
smoking ice is two different things. So that's and when I was prostituting, I never did drugs. So
Hey, baby, right different. And she did. She told me that too. She said she didn't even get high when she was a prostitute. I was like, oh, I ain't never been a
I
prostitute.
didn't. I didn't.
Yeah,
I
So
didn't either.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
you
it
did.
was
sure did
just
no
I was making my
drugs.
I
money,
said, "You
baby. It was
you did-
surviving. I wasn't thinking about getting no high. If the
baby,
Sure the
date
fuck
baby,
what?
if the
pussy."
date
No,
brought in an illicit thing, now yeah, smoking weed, yeah. But talking about some bringing something there. I remember one time one of my dates brought some Miley. I said, if you don't get the hell out of my face with that, what the hell I supposed to do with this?
I tell them to get
We
yeah,
high
here to
before
I,
they
do
come. I have to
business.
tell them to
I
get high
don't
before
know
they
people like
come.
that. I've seen
Right.
people in all forms. So
Get
I
high
ain't just.
before you come, baby.
It's things that I'm not into, but don't mean just because I'm not into it, don't mean I'm gonna shame you and be mad because you're into it.
J-Dot,
So,
nobody,
Oh, I
J-Dot,
ain't gonna shame you. I just
J-Dot,
Uh,
told you.
nobody is
I
trying
knew
to
You
do
know
avoidance.
that.
I
I
ain't
knew
shame
avoidance.
you. I just
I
told the
remember.
people to leave
I
you alone, let you
remember
get high as you want.
Right.
and it's what it is because it is what it is.
No, I honestly think,
it's
and this is
not
my
what it
opinion,
is,
and I'm
bro.
not
That's
gonna
the
say nothing
point.
else about it. J-Dot,
It's
you are
not
one of
what it
those
is.
people. J-Dot, you are one of those people. You enjoy getting high, and
Right.
when somebody outs you on getting high,
When
you
I'm
bring up
not
an
high,
excuse
I enjoy.
to get high, and that's okay. That's
And what?
fine.
Say
That's
what? Say
you.
that.
Okay,
Say what you.
you enjoy getting high, and that's okay. That's what you like to do. Everybody got their own vices. That's what you like to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Jedi, if you
And I,
just shut it down and say like, hey,
I
I
like
like
getting
getting
high.
high,
I
Fuck
did.
you.
Like
that's it
when
is
y'all
what it
watch
Excuse me, I
is.
didn't mean to say that, but
when you watch
just
the
say
rest of the
it.
episode, you can see that.
But Jedi, I feel like folks get confused because they feel like you asking for a cry for help. It's like, oh, I want to go to rehab.
No,
Oh, I want to do this. I want to do
that
that. But
happened
like,
last
you
year when
enjoy
it
getting high.
when it
And
was
you
what it was.
and Jada, another thing, you told me that you went to rehab and they turned you around. You told me
So,
that as
so yeah,
well.
you told a lot of
Yeah,
people.
So Jedi, in that moment, why did you feel like you needed rehab? When you went to rehab, why did you feel like you needed that?
Exactly. That's a good
because
question.
I value the person who had suggested it to me when they had said something to
Oh,
me,
because somebody
and
suggested it to you,
I,
you was going by how they
I,
felt.
I
So you
respected
weren't
that
doing it for
they thought
yourself,
about
basically.
the reality of me to think that nah, bro, because they dealt with me. So
So,
I like.
so Jedi, right now, if your mama told you, "Hey, Jedi, I feel like you doing too many drugs. We need to do
Baby, I
something about
talked to
this."
my mama. My mama was one of the people that told me, "You are not an addict. You don't even do drugs." I see you every day. You do drugs when you want to, and then you have all these times where you don't do. Like, so if you went to the place and then you met somebody while you were in your moment of recovery and you decided to do drugs that day and had a relapse, it would be the same thing you did as if you was home. And, like, you letting people tell you that you're an addict just because they don't understand what people are into because everybody looks at things differently. Keep your business to yourself is what my mama said. She don't even like them doing this show or any of this because she know that the people are gonna pick me apart. You know what I'm saying? Because they
But they
can't.
pick you
Everybody
apart because you brought this to the
Because you brought it
platform.
out there. You
Yeah.
Right.
did it.
fine.
Nobody
It's
knew
just
this about you until you said something to us.
Nobody knew this
You,
about. Well, I knew
Jedi,
because
yeah,
you could have
but
I
came to the
also
knew.
guys,
platform. You,
not
you
like
could have
that
came to the
are
platform and said, "My name Jedi. I rap and I bake cakes," and you
yeah,
could
but
have left it at
I
that.
Oh,
could
y'all,
have
come on now, come on
I
now.
could
We all got eyes.
I got a
Come
story
on now,
and
don't do that. We all got
But
eyes.
we could have suspected it, but he said it.
Well, yeah,
There's a
I could go
difference.
with that, but we all
Yeah,
got eyes.
we could have
hold on.
suspected it, but when he said,
You
when he
know what?
tell his trauma, that's a different story.
you have what you suspect of what I look for drugs is, and I guess because you've seen me, but everybody doesn't look at things that way. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like
we know that we just saying they could have said, "Hey, I think he do drugs by the way he look," but that
some
could
people,
not be a fact.
some
But when you
people
say it,
don't
that
even
becomes a fact.
You become a
Wait,
fact.
people think
look,
about me and
come
stuff
on,
that we
J
think
Dot.
about.
He
Ain't
know that.
J Dot, come on now. Ain't no man running around here that's not under the influence of something, having no teddy bear stuck to their belts. No, come on now, J Dot, come on. We gonna be real
J.Dot,
now.
perfect
Teddy
example.
bears
J.Dot,
don't
like
have to
like
drugs,
We gonna
J.Dot,
be
Taiwan,
real. No,
like
but
that
Teddy
Taiwan,
comes
bears
from
they
something.
claim Taiwan do this and that, but Taiwan has never said he do this or
Teddy
that.
bears has been
Taiwan
around
He
has
here.
never
don't.
said he was no whore or no
So it's
prostitute.
like,
He
okay, Taiwan not saying this, so
So it's
I don't
still
really believe it.
speculation.
It's speculations.
right,
Taiwan
it's
ain't
still
going to
up in
say
the
like, oh, I
air.
get around. Taiwan saying like, what are y'all talking about? What make y'all feel that way? He
It's
ain't
a
he
rumor
ain't
And
saying
then
mill.
we
it.
can give assumptions too. We can say, "Oh, you flirt a lot," or
Yeah.
I'm
you real charming,
trying
you real
to
charming."
I am in my music. I share these things in songs. This is what I build things on.
That's
So
I
what
what
know,
do
we
but
you
we
trying to say,
but
J
we
Dot.
I'm
That's
said
not
you
what
brought
we're
it to the
saying.
platform though.
and I'm talking
That's what
about
we're
That's
it.
that's your
saying.
whole thing. You did a whole scene with Blue and explained to him on music when you woke up in the bed
I'm
and
still
had
talking
Blue.
about
Right. So he's
it.
trying to explain something, Jada. Just listen right quick, brother.
I'm not saying everything we know about you, Jay, that's because you brought it. It's not speculation. We're going by what you said for a fact. You brought Blue. You brought the whole dad situation at 7 in the morning, 8 p.m. to
Mm-hmm.
8 in the morning. Everything you brought, that's what we're going by. We're
That's
not
that's
speculating it. We're going by
Mm-hmm.
what you said for a fact.
Mm-hmm. Talking about
That's
it.
what I'm saying. So I'm saying everything we know about you because you told us. It's not nothing I thought. I feel like Jay not on drugs. I
Yeah,
know
the
Jay not on
only
drugs because Jay not said
the
it.
only negative to everything is that because I was willing to share it, people are open. People have a right to be open to interpreting how they can take. People make fun of trauma. They don't even give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? You know, you can say you've been molested, bitch, laugh at you. You know what I'm saying? So everybody different, and I didn't know people was like that. I ain't gonna lie. So that was different. You know what I'm saying? But it just is what it is. I'm not gonna
Wait,
stop.
you ain't know people were like what?
I've seen people say some things that just not even towards just me. Like when I watch comments of how people talk about other people, they be like, "Bitch, you ain't even
on
understand what
show
you're
or
saying."
That's
just
the
Because
internet.
you
That's
do
the
the
internet
same
for you,
thing.
Jay. That's the
yeah.
internet for you. You do the
I'm
same
not that
thing.
type of person for
You
that.
do the same exact thing.
Jada,
You've
you
been doing
just
it ever
no
since
chase.
Flash.
How do
Jada, you
you
was on Twitter arguing with trans people saying how you felt about it.
right?
So it's like
You
you
throw
do the
your
Oh
same
shots.
Lord, please
thing.
don't.
You throw your shots, Jada. Don't act like you
You
innocent.
throw shots. You throw your shots. What you don't like, you get on there and speak about it.
Exactly.
When you speak about what you got going on, they're gonna say what they feel about it as well. It can't be
And
like, oh, I can say what I want to say, but
I didn't
Mondae
say it
can't say
was,
nothing about
but
me.
everybody is different in different things. So it
Right.
is what it is.
That's a fair assessment, but don't act like you innocent now, brother.
I didn't never say I was.
You right. You didn't say it, but it feel like that's what you're trying to give.
No, I didn't.
You're
I said the
alluding
same
But
to
thing.
but
it.
it's like
I
it's
said I
like you get
didn't
this
say it.
it's like you get this victim mentality. Like, oh, I'm gonna get on here and tell my story, but I don't want nobody to say nothing.
Say no,
I'm gonna
exactly.
tell you everybody
How am I not supposed to
how I
say anything?
lived and I did this.
I meet people who are
No,
genuinely
we're
connected with me.
referring to when you said people be picking it apart. It's like, yeah, Jada, that come with it. You gonna
It
inspire
does,
some people,
but
and some people you're not gonna inspire. It's part of the internet.
Yeah,
I get
parts
it.
for the course, like everybody say.
Exactly.
You
But
get on there and
you
tell your
throw your
story, somebody
shots,
gonna
Jada. A lot. I could count on. I could use both of my hands. A lot of people on the network have came to me about
I'm
stuff they
I'm
have
sitting here
said
talking
about
about it
them.
with y'all.
You said what?
I said the problem is that I'm sitting here in a discussion, open forum about it. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Right, but
and
it go back to what I always tell you. Everybody not like you, Jada, and you got to remember that. And when you remember that, you don't get offended by what they do because you realize they're not you.
yeah,
But
Because
like
everybody,
just like you thought that video about Kamala was funny, she could have
somebody
hit
else
you up and
don't
said,
find it
"Oh,
funny.
hey, what you doing laughing at that? That's my life. That ain't
Right,
funny."
and
Exactly.
somebody didn't like you was
Yeah,
laughing in. Just
hmm
some like you said this. You said you seen Karma on the train dressed as a boy, and
Right.
that you can respect her as a woman. Some people respect her more because she can do that. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? You can't do that. You have to go into it with we have to like the football field got 2 touchdowns. It just
Right.
doesn't have one. You got a right
yeah.
to make a touchdown, and they got a right to
And
make
they
a
have right
touchdown.
touchdown too.
Well, that was good, Misha.
I know everything I say is good. I'm a journalist.
That was good.
All my analogies are good.
Well,
And
well,
I think and I think
Misha, Well, Mitch, I hope you be a journalist when the Black Perspective be coming on, because
I do.
I don't know what be
I
going
do.
on.
I do. And
Mitch,
you know,
say what you feel about that?
because I let you know, I let the I'm Barbara Walters. Those are my co-hosts. I let the co-hosts say what they need to say first.
That's your show.
That's my show, and then I say what I need to say. But you know, I think Jada has a problem with accountability.
Oh yes, that.
You know, I think once he gets
Clearly, yes,
yeah,
problem.
clear accountability.
No, so no, I want to for you attack Jada. You're honest, but you don't like accountability. It's two different.
And you can say what you want to say, just say it respectfully. You don't. You know. We were talking to. Well, I wasn't talking, but I heard it. What's his name? Bryson said nobody has to respect your reality, but I have the know-how and the work. The I don't have to let you into my reality either.
If I see you don't, if that's not what you like, I have a right.
If that's not what you like, I have the right to walk away, and you can't get mad and go ask the next person why they don't like me. You know what I'm saying? You can have the right to your opinion, and I can have the right to let you into my life with your opinion. You know, you can't have it. But like Jada, I now on this live, I know Jada likes to do drugs. That's a part of him. So I can't beat him up about that. I can't pass you a card to Save a Hoe, Captain Save a Hoe. You don't want that right now. So I have to dust my feet and go to the other
he got a
side.
problem. He don't feel like he got no problem. He like what
right.
he do.
And I cannot make him look at it as a problem. It may be a problem for me, so I stay away from it.
Stay away from it. Exactly. Yeah.
You know, I love you from afar. You know,
like Jedi, you doing drugs don't have nothing to do with me. Like I
it don't
still
have
hang out with you, have a
nothing to
good
do with
time.
me.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't do it. So like, when you gonna do that, that's
I
on
don't
you.
want to. Yeah, I don't want to.
Right. I'll
I'll
hold
go
the
out to
door
the
for you while
club,
you
let you have a good time. But when you
right.
do that, don't expect me to do that.
Right.
Like,
And I'll hold the
go on
door
about
for
your
you if you
life.
ask me. You know, it's just you have to take accountability of the things you do and the things that you say. But in this situation, Jada, you brought this on yourself because you opened your mouth.
Right.
You did this. This is your bag. You did this.
Post on.
You learn from it. Now just not to talk to the girl.
Not to do it again.
Yeah, Jedi, don't be so open to the girls, Jedi, because they gon' what they
And
doing
look at
right
me.
now.
I'm still standing by. I'm still like opening up accountability for him. After he done drugged this girl and said this girl got the essence of a man.
Oh yeah, to my Jay.
Got
I
the
told
essence of who?
you know what you told Jayla when you said essentially you are a man on a house
Didn't he
show?
say it? Didn't he say it? It say God told me to. Didn't he say God told him to say what he said?
He said God can't. He said
I was
God
being
can't trick his
totally
brain.
honest,
Like,
but I didn't like what I said.
Yeah, he
Wait, say
did
that again.
apologize. He did not like him saying he did acknowledge.
I was just being real.
Jada.
I was
Let me
being
ask you a
honest.
question.
They probably tired of you apologizing though, Jada. No shit.
Exactly.
Ugh.
Jada, let me ask you a question. Why
Did
do you do that and then apologize for it and then want somebody to accept your apology?
First off, she didn't even try to bring it to me. It just was Chrissy. It wasn't even Jayla.
No.
Jayla had
Question, Jada. They talking about apology.
Okay.
Why do you apologize and then you do it again? That's the question.
Because the person
I
don't mean it.
I could respect you and keep it honest.
Okay,
but you don't really respect them though.
okay. Let's start right there. What do that look like for you then?
Right. What is your
How
honesty?
do you be respectful and be honest for Jada?
Right.
How does it look for you?
I didn't agree with it came out, because I watched it. I didn't even know y'all had the issue of, the country told me, what I'm saying, what was going on, but I do understand when I watched it that I didn't like that I had said it. I couldn't even believe I had said it. I was like, damn, bitch, you was really fed up. You said but she was respectful of it. So Jayla, was respectful of what I had said. And I had to apologize because she didn't warrant it. I didn't even mean to say it when I had said him by
So
accident or whatever.
you giving it. I asked you a question. What do it look like you be respectful and
honest
and at the same time? What do that look like for you? Scenario.
I look at that, but you can't always be that way because I didn't lie about what I said on how I felt, but you don't always have to let people know exactly how you feel.
So are you saying you hate the way you said it or something?
I told you that multiple times.
So it's not what you said; it's how you said it.
It was how I said it. It was too much.
Okay,
He
so
said it.
so so
You
in this conversation, you do not see Jayla as a woman. You cannot look at her. You can call
First
her.
off, Jayla is a Jayla is a woman, but I'm not gonna act like we're not about to do that, did they? It's just
Wait,
not
say
about to
that
do.
again.
We're not about to go there when we already understand.
We don't. That's why
we
we
don't
asking.
understand. That's why we asking
That's
the
why we
I
question.
know
asking.
I know who she presents herself as, and I respect her.
But y'all do understand though. Y'all just want him to say he's disrespectful to trans women. He don't respect
Not
trans women. He
I
calls trans
disrespectful
women men and things. He may play nice and sit up
I
here
have
and
never
say she and her. But guess what? Even for me, I could
Deep
be a
down
man.
inside,
I could be a he. I could. So
but
y'all
I
do
have no
understand
reason to
it.
say that to you because
he like
it's not
Nene
how
Leakes.
I respect you for who you are. It's with you're Misha. You know what I'm saying? You're Mania. That's
But
Jayla.
when you get mad, why can't you respect it as that?
I
I
don't
didn't
give
have
a
a mad
damn. I'm gonna be me to
I
the
didn't have
day
a
that he
mad
can
moment
call me whatever. I wouldn't care.
with Jayla for that moment. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't even about Jayla, they just brought it up from the night before, and it
But
was
Jada,
what
I
it
could have respected it
Me
when
as
you met her, Jada. You grabbed her hand like a woman and kissed on the hand, and
Right.
you
because she
treated her
deserved it.
She
as.
just said he plays nice.
Yeah.
Mania just
I,
said he plays nice.
oh yeah,
I'm
he
a
got
gentleman.
So she
Okay,
deserved that.
okay,
But
but
like in
let me
the
ask
dark,
you.
when you see her in the dark, she didn't
but
deserve
girl,
that.
but at the end of the day, that's fake as fuck though.
I'm a
Let me
gentleman.
Y'all
ask you
act
this,
like
J
y'all
Dot.
haven't been people like round folks like that, especially us trans
Bitch, I
women.
hold the door
You
for
got
women and
people like
everybody.
that. They will say she hurt, but get what? As soon as you out of their print, you all type of
I ain't
boys,
never,
men.
bitch,
This is
I've
one of
never,
those type of people.
no,
You
no, first off, you're wrong. You're wrong because I've never disrespected her even behind her back. You know what I'm saying? When I don't.
I
So
done seen you
No, see,
disrespect damn near every trans woman on this platform.
y'all take things and y'all take it to the max because based off
No, it's because what you
because
say.
it's our life, J Dot. That's why we take
but,
it to the
It's
but,
what
max.
you
but,
saying. Like someone said, what you say, what you
I,
do.
I have been nothing but respectful to you guys as individuals. You can't take on other people's
But
situations that
that's
I
That's
have.
but
true.
what
But
that
what
That's
you
said.
very
don't
true.
know, it's not true because guess what? If you do it to her, you would do
I
it to
didn't do it
me.
to
What
Okay,
you.
make
that's
me
I
true,
so
didn't.
Manaya.
different?
I
But
didn't. So
listen.
you're
Let me ask you
assuming
this.
you're being
Let me ask you
hypothetical
this,
on
J
something that
Dot.
didn't
But guess
happen.
what? That's why we get offended and
You're
try
being
to talk.
hypothetical
Because
on
see,
something that
guess
didn't
what?
happen.
It's gonna be a trans woman. You gonna do that, and she gonna pull her gun out. She
Well,
gonna
That,
no,
pop
it's
you in
not.
your
No,
face.
it's not.
Every
No, it's
trans
not.
woman is
It's
Yes,
not
it
not.
Jay.
will,
So
J
guess
Dot.
what?
Yes,
Everybody,
it
nobody's
will.
going to do
J
that.
Dot.
Nobody
Listen.
is going to
Okay.
do that.
Okay,
Oh
J Dot.
yes,
and
they
J Dot.
people
will.
do
Oh
J
that
yes,
to
Dot.
they
girls,
Listen.
will.
man.
J
Yes,
Dot.
they
J Dot.
will.
J
There's
Dot.
no wrong.
Listen.
First
J
off, you're
Dot.
People
supposed to
do
J
God
Dot.
stuff
because why
like
you
that.
so
J Dot.
negative? Because I'm not going to speak
J.
ill towards you. I don't think nothing ill towards any of y'all. I wish you nothing but the best of life. So
That's not
no,
what
I've
we're
Okay,
never
talking
okay,
said
about,
nothing
J
negative.
whatever.
Dot. That's not
Just
what we're
whatever,
Why
asking
you
you.
whatever.
taking in some
That's not
emotions
what
that's
we're
not even
asking
there
you. J
to
Dot,
make it
listen.
up and have an angry feeling towards it? You making that up. That's not
J
even
Dot,
real like
let me say this to you.
that.
This is why Misha is upset with you. This is why I'm upset with you. You did not only say it once, you said it 2 or 3 times. You did not say it once. You said it multiple times.
What did I say?
Him
To who? Well, that
to
was only one time.
Jayla. You said
No, I
it
didn't.
multiple times. Jay, I mean J
When?
Dot. You said
See,
you
I
said
was
it multiple
stressing. It was
times.
only one
You said
time,
it
and it wasn't even no
outside.
camera.
Wait, you said it outside. Then you came inside and said she has the essential. Your essentials are a man, right?
So I
So
broke
that's
it down to her on what I
you.
said. I
That's
saw
the
it.
thing. Who are you to break that down to her?
What the
Jesus.
fuck? Am I not supposed to be a human? You telling me I can't be real in the moment? I expressed myself. She expressed herself, and we met in the middle. The hell?
You no, Jada,
It's
you
still
missing.
That's
disrespect.
not like
The
baby.
No,
essential
you're
ain't.
missing. You're
It's
missing
like
it,
it's like you
Jada. You're
saying
missing
like
it. Wait, go
She
ahead.
didn't want to
it's
He
like
not
you're
missing
saying
it.
like
disrespectfully.
hey, like, I did disrespect, but I wasn't wrong.
Right,
That kind
right.
of
That's what you're
like
saying. That's
I,
what you're
split it out.
saying. That's exactly what you're saying. For me, Jada, after me and you had the conversation in the park, I mean over there in
Misha,
the
you're
park.
Misha. Misha, you're Misha, and you have always been Misha. And until if there's a, we're not going to use hypotheticals to make up something just to talk about it.
But still,
Ain't
even
happened.
This
still,
is
Ain't
like
happened
not
to Manaya.
hypothetical. This is what you did, Boo Boo Kitty. You
I ain't did it with
did it.
you. You never had it. You can't have the same experiences of other people and take them on.
It can
Ain't got nothing to do
trigger
with you.
me. It
But
can
she said
trigger
you
me
had the
because
same
you've done it to me
experience and it
I
can't
before.
didn't
trigger
trigger
her.
you. Your personal
It
relationship
can
with me
trigger
didn't
me.
trigger. Your
just
personal
like he get
relationship with me
triggered.
didn't trigger.
No, no, Jada. If you go to rehab right now, you cannot go back to drug addicts. You cannot go back to that environment. That will will trigger you, correct?
Jedi, it's the
Mhm.
same trigger you said that when you went to the barbershop they did to you. When you said they used to talk about you and say you wasn't no man because you were this. and
I
all
mean, I
that.
dealt with it in prison. I dealt with whole dorms of people.
Yeah,
Couldn't even sit at
triggering.
the table. A person looking at you,
Okay.
look, hey, you couldn't sit at the table to eat.
Okay, let me say this. Let me say this, and I got to get off here because I got to go to work. Let me say this. For the trans people on here like me and Manaya,
I love y'all.
you don't.
Do you?
You
Karma,
don't.
Karma had made
You
me.
don't.
Karma, I'm not gonna lie. Karma had did the realest thing when I did that performance with Jamal. And she said, "You talk about gifted to be different. That's your movement." I didn't know it, but you know, it was the truth. Sometimes God put something on you that was bigger than you. I do represent all people, but I am a human
You
being
do
and I
not represent
understand
all
everything.
You
And I
do
people.
can
not
be
wait.
ignorant
You
as
do not
possible.
represent all people,
I
Jada. Jada,
can,
are you
I
sober?
can be,
Are you
I can
sober?
be. Well,
Jada,
first
are
off,
you
you can't
sober?
let me say what I
Jada,
did.
how can you sit up there and say you represent all people, but then at the same time you can't
I
respect
was explaining.
A class of people. One
I
class
just,
of
exactly?
people.
I just was explaining this using karma and what happened, and y'all ain't even let me finish because I'm saying what y'all saying. But then when
But you start off with some bullshit though. You can't start off with some bullshit and then
That's
try
how I
to
let him get it out. Just let
yeah,
him get it out.
okay.
Take a
it's like
couple
I was
seconds.
saying, because karma had made the most sense. It's for how we talk. Remember, she didn't want to talk no more until she heard that. That had struck her. I get it. I had to say to myself, bro, you wrong. You know what I'm saying? You disrespected people. We all part of the same life. I have no right to sit there and judge or say anything. Now, have I done it? Yes, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? But I can't help who I am. I'm only learning, and I try to be the best version of me out to people. You know what I'm saying? I won't want nobody to do it to me. It's been done, so I know how it feels to be hurt. And I don't want nobody to hurt me. I'm fragile too. We see this. You know what I'm saying? So how dare I be wrong to people? But I have done it, and I'm sorry. I can't take it back. And it might
But
not be
moving
today, it
forward,
might be tomorrow,
moving forward,
where I'm gonna
going
be,
forward, you'll do better.
yes.
Okay.
So if going forward you'll do better and you do it again and somebody pops you on your wrist and say, J Dot, you did it again, I'm done with you, how would you take that?
I will have to just understand that they have the right to say I'm done with you.
Because that's
Easy
where
that.
I'm at. That's where Misha is at this point. I'm
For
tired of
me, it
slapping you
didn't
on
have
your
to be.
wrist.
You tired of watching me and taking on other people's problems.
J Dot, I'm about to get off this line, y'all. I cannot anymore. I J Dot, you will not get it, or you just don't want to get it. I don't understand. Greg,
Hold
if
on,
Greg,
wait a minute.
Jada, what they saying is if you disrespect one, you'll disrespect all.
Yeah, that's the
So
Like,
like
essence.
if you talking
everybody can do
crazy
it.
to
Like
that one,
everybody can do it.
you will do
Everybody
that
can
to
They'll
them
do
when
this,
you get
yeah,
mad.
and
That's how
that's
they
how they
feel it.
work.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it
do
like
it.
okay, even though you friends with Misha, she feel like, hey, I see him disrespect four of them. So if it came down to me, he'll do the same thing to me.
Exactly.
She has the right to feel that way, but it's not.
But that is how they
but
work.
So
how you can,
what make her
right?
more
What makes
special
me
that she
I'm
wouldn't?
different?
not
Yeah,
about to do hypotheticals. I'm living in the present.
no, it's not hypothetical. It's like what make her
What
more
makes me
different that you wouldn't do that to
different?
her.
It just isn't. Like it just
Jada's like a white person saying like I don't like black people, but oh I like Greg because he black, but he different from them.
He different
What
from
make
Yeah.
him different? He
but
black.
because
What make him different?
right.
I understand what you're saying. It is like that, and that's how I feel that it is
But
like that.
what make
I'm
her
not.
different though? What make Misha different than the other ones?
Right.
It's,
Manish, what made Misha
I
Manaya
feel
different?
Keep
it's
my
what they
name out
want.
of it. I ain't in it. I ain't in it.
But then it got to be a difference. Like what make her different than Karma or
Nice.
Jayla
Y'all and say this
or
conversation
whoever?
way too long.
I ain't in it because
Okay.
I know
It
how to
has to. It
choose
has to
my
be a difference.
friends.
It has to be a difference. Like you said, I won't do that to you, but it got to be a. It got to
We
be a
all got to
reason
feel
She
why you
together.
wouldn't do that to
Manaya
her.
is not gonna sugarcoat it, baby.
And you know what? That's the reason why a lot of trans women are against each other. It's not us hating each other. It's middlemen, like people like Jada. Oh, you prettier than
Girl,
her.
trans hate each other. Girl, stop that. That is just the statement.
That's
Trans do
what you're
hate each other.
doing, though, Jada. That's what you're
You know,
doing.
trans do
Oh, oh,
hating each other
oh,
on
she
their own.
dresses better than her, so
You know, I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
put
I'm
her
more
over
girl
here
than
and I'm
this
gonna put her
girl.
over
So,
here. That's what you're doing, though.
Malaya did that with that girl on the show the whole time. We just seen a person do that. Trans do
No,
hate each
that
other.
girl didn't.
Nah, you wasn't even willing to help the girl.
I didn't
You
come
ain't.
for
And you
nobody
telling us you
who
not to
didn't
help her.
come for
You said
me, okay?
you,
Who was going around lying
girl,
to my
Malaya,
that
you
they
said you
saw
don't
me
walk between
snorting
walking posts
powder
and we don't
behind a
see her.
garbage can. Don't you
Hold
ever
up,
bring up
J-Dot.
my
Let her
name.
talk. Let her
Malaya
talk.
said she
Don't let
don't walk the same walking.
what you saying, Manaya?
Don't you bring up my name when you going around doing drugs, telling folks you doing them, and then somebody lying on me. That's two different things.
You slid it in there, child. You try to slide that in there and keep rolling.
Right.
Jedi,
Now you
Jedi, I
see
think he's slick. Jedi, I think he's slick.
yeah,
Well,
now
Jedi, you so serious, Jedi.
hey,
You really
I
so
swear.
Phil, it
serious.
remind me of that when Nene, when Kitty said Nene flirted with Peter first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Hey,
he said first
walk
of
on
all.
real quick. She walk on real quick. Jedi is so serious though, bro. Like for real, for
He
real.
gonna try to throw that alley hoop in and keep
Yeah,
going.
Jada got a distorted version of the truth. Jada, you can't you gotta clear your mental when you doing that, bruh. Because every
But
trans woman not gonna be like Jayla, you know.
I first off, they're not because they normally be very great
They
people in life, and I
normally
have plenty. And here's
They ain't watched the show yet. They ain't watched the show. They ain't watched y'all
now
show
you sick
yet.
of me, man. I said first of all.
Baby,
Now you walk on real quick.
we could never classify me as trans because we'll see. I get along with girls who don't tell lies and who don't put my name in their mouth.
That's what he's trying to say, Manaya. We in a delusional world. Well, some of us, not
Well, I
not
don't care
me and
what he
you,
say
but the rest
because
of them are in the
you know
delusional.
that's
That's what he's
him.
saying,
That's his
basically.
opinion.
I didn't say that. That's not what I'm implying at all. Because I don't think you're delusional, Misha. So why would you say that? You just being
Well,
delusional.
Jedi,
You act like
can you at
that.
least admit? Do you
You're
understand how they
hypothetical.
feel? Jedi, can you
Everything
at least
in this conversation is hypothetical.
Jedi? Can you at least admit you get how they feel, the way they feel about you?
I get
You
what they're
understand
saying,
why.
but it's not in based in reality because it's watching something else and taking on somebody
But
else's emotion.
it is reality. Though. You actually did that. It's not like scripted.
Not to
You
them.
actually
They don't know
did.
that. They don't know that for
But they
me.
do know that. They do know that because they know
That's
you,
not my
and they.
friend with them.
But Jedi,
Misha
we
was the
all.
person I had met that after I had an indication with, first off, when I had got to that thing, y'all were talking about me and y'all were kind of rowdy and loud as fuck. So, you know what I'm saying? To say that I came in rude when y'all were loud and talking about me when I walked in the
Like the
door,
guests coming to dinner.
but you know, but you were the person that listened to me. I had liked you. You know what I'm saying? Because you heard me. So I ain't really,
Wait,
we
who was
didn't have
talking
a
about you
problem.
when who was
Yes,
talking about
y'all
you?
was.
He's
When I
talking about
walked
the
into that
guests
dinner, I
coming
was
to
talking about.
dinner. They was talking about him before he walked when he walked in.
Who I was
No,
chiming
not
in?
you. Not you. Not
Oh,
you.
I
Yeah,
didn't know you.
Misha didn't know you, Jada, so she
I didn't
couldn't
know you,
comment.
baby.
okay, yeah, but I like, but I'm explaining is I like you, and I can only go off of not knowing none of y'all and saying that y'all were talking. You know what I'm saying? Because you were there. I don't know if you didn't say nothing at all, but I know y'all
Right.
were talking
You
about
weren't
me because they
talking
said,
about you.
"Oh shit, he just came and we're talking about him." So it was going on in the moment.
So that
You
gives
know,
you that gives you the right to call me out my name.
I didn't call you out your name when I met you,
Yes, you did, J Dot. That's how
but
that's
I
how
said,
me J Dot. You don't remember on the
"Girl,
list
that's your
coming
own."
to
I
dinner?
don't remember because we had actually been cool. I respected you. I
No,
liked you
J
since
Dot. That was
then.
my first time meeting you. I believe. I
I
think that was
mean,
my
can
first time meeting you.
That
you
was.
listen to me explain things that even if it wasn't the right way of being said, you overstood what I was saying to try to meet me
I
to say
understand what you're saying now too.
exactly, girl. You're just playing stupid.
I am. I'm
I
stupid
know.
enough to I'm stupid enough to listen to this stupid stuff that you're saying because what you're
Is it?
saying
If
is
that's how
this
you
is what
feel,
you're saying. This is what you're saying, J Dot. You're saying I will try my best to respect one of you, but the
I've
other
always.
1,000 of you, you look like men to me,
What
and
the
you
hell?
never.
The other
That's
thousand,
what you're saying.
there's
This is
plenty of
what you're
people.
saying, J Dot. This is
That's
what
not what
you're
I'm
saying,
saying,
baby. This is what you're
baby.
saying,
You're just making up stuff now because that's not what I'm saying.
J
It
Dot.
hasn't been.
This is what you're saying. I'm
No,
saying this on the
I'm not going to
sober
let you
mind. This
play
is
that
what you're
out there
saying, Boo
for
Boo
other
Kitty.
people.
You're
Other people
saying
who are listening that are a part of the life and who are walking different things. I ain't saying that towards y'all. I respect y'all. I love y'all. I'm sorry if you see me react in ways that I shouldn't have. I can't take back things, but I'm willing to work on what's better. Misha, I love y'all. Real life and reality comes on next Tuesday. Real life ATL, and I love y'all.
But Jedi,
this
Jedi,
motherfucker done went and
Jedi,
read a
Jedi.
You
teleprompter.
gone, J Dot?
Yeah, I'm about to leave.
All right, thank you
Y'all
for
have a great one. I love y'all. Thank y'all.
all right.
All right, Jedi.
Mr. Brown, boy, he is tough.
Listen, I try to ask him the tough questions, but it's like
He understand. That's why he doing everything but answering them. Cause he
it's
understand.
kind of like you know, it's kind of hard to get through to him.
Child, J Dot understand.
because
Now,
like
what you not gonna do is bring my name up.
when I came, when I said, if you ever bring my name up,
Now that was funny.
that definitely was funny as hell.
Right. He said she wasn't chiming in much, but she heard that,
Yeah, like I said, I try my best to hold Jay out accountable.
He understands. Jay, I know he full of
I
shit.
try my best. I try my best to hold him accountable. It's like he was accountable for some stuff, but he just won't say what it is. It's like
Exactly. And it's just like your refusal is how I know you understand.
it's like you understand, like
You understand.
you and Country Boy are not best
Best
friends.
friend, exactly.
Like
Because
you can
the
keep
first thing he say is, "Let me break this down." He from Mississippi, bitch. What you mean by that?
what you
You
mean by
trying to
that?
say
Like
he's slow? It's a. So and it's just like when we call you on it, we beat you to the punchline. Let me backpedal. Oh,
that's what it was.
that's what it is.
You
And I
needed
was,
him for a ride. You needed to sell your cakes. Even if you paid him, he wasn't looking at it like, oh, he paid me to do this. He looking like I'm doing my friend a favor.
right, and my friend just gave me money. Like that's how you
My
look at
friend just
it.
gave me money, like, oh hey, here you go.
Go
He run
fuck
me
up
around
some
out there, he
time.
go $20. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what friends do. But you was looking at it like, hey shit, I needed a ride to do this, I needed a way to do this. So he not your friend. Your friend should know that you know about the blue teddy bear. If they don't
Oh,
know about the
definitely.
drugs,
The drugs, I'm willing to, but the teddy bear stuff, Jada, this is how people know you for a teddy bear. You telling me, Jada, you didn't see that man as your friend.
like what made you not be comfortable with country boy to say him about that, but you comfortable with random people? Like I'll be more comfortable with my best friend. We just spent time together, sleeping in the house together.
And that's the point of being your best friend, because you able to be your
Yeah.
100%
You
self.
would think that you have a conversation like, oh hey man, growing up, this happened to me. That's something friends will have.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all were just convenient friends for convenience. Well, he was a convenient friend for you. He really thought that he was your friend, but you didn't look at him that way. And
Oh, God.
that's
Not
cool.
almost. Yeah, he
And
understand. That's why he be, anytime person void the question, they get the logic.
I think they don't like hearing the truth. I think he don't like
No,
he
he
like to
don't.
live in this world where he wanna go, where
Hey,
he wanna say
Manaya.
goes.
Okay.
What's up,
Whew.
Manai?
Yeah, you shut that down fair, Manaya.
Child, it was a whole lot of foolery. He need Jesus.
You said I'll take your foolishness, but don't bring me in it.
Baby, please don't bring my name up to my son that I didn't like somebody and this and that and was acting like I was more of a woman. And no, baby, that person started with me. So now I gotta tell you what I really feel about you.
Shut.
But
Yeah,
it's
Jedi
totally
gonna
different. But he got a problem for real. I'm
he gonna have a
really
long
struggling.
life. He gonna have a hard life if he thinking the way he think.
Ooh, wee!
like,
You mean a
like he,
harder one? Cause it's
yeah, a harder one because like he don't cherish no friendships.
oh
He don't
no, child, please.
nothing,
Mm-mm.
nothing. Like you don't gotta tell everybody that sad story when you meet people.
Right.
I got a lot of stuff going on in my life. I don't sit down and tell
Right. I
everybody
don't
that
know
when I
some
meet
people
them.
bad shit I got going on. That's so annoying to me.
Yeah, I don't sit down and tell people like, oh, this happened to me 2 years ago. Yeah, you
And
ain't know me
y'all ain't
then. Why you
lying,
don't
cause
even know that?
that day when he came near to that thing, everything that he talked about when I met him in person, it was sad.
It
Oh,
was
I missed the bus. Couldn't catch the train. Did. Da, 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 da. It took me such a struggle to get here, but I found
because
it.
that's why y'all gave him money. You and Kwanzaa.
Yes.
Y'all feel bad for him.
Child and got to even shed a few tears. That's what brought my money out because I don't care how many buses or trains you miss. But when I saw
He
the
told me
tears, that brought
Priscilla,
compassion to my
I had
heart.
left out the room no more than 3 minutes, and they was going they per. When I came back in, I said, "What's going on?" They said,
You had to give to the collection. I ain't
"I
lying.
promise you, I wasn't going out that room long." I said, "Jada, when he worked fast, boy."
Cause Greg would have been stopped there. Greg would have been like, "Huh, what's
I
going
was
on?"
like, "Oh, Jada, you wrong for that now." Because I came in, Manite, I'm looking, and he wiping his face. I was like, "What the?" And then me and Manaya talked about after that. I said, Manaya, child, Jada is, he ain't lying, but Jada not to put on now. He's like Manaya said earlier, Jada is not slow, baby.
But he gets you when you drunk and stuff. So like when somebody drunk or been doing inebriated, you feel
Mhm.
bad for somebody when you got that going on with you.
Oh yeah.
Like I can imagine if I'm drunk and I'm drinking, he come to me in my ear tell me a sad story. I'm like, oh shit, Jada, here go $20. Cause you drunk. You're not really like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't focused.
So Manaya, did he ask y'all? Y'all just felt sorry for him.
No, I just felt sorry because he
Oh
got
yeah.
the time. And when I leave here, I got to this and that and don't know how I'm gonna get there and da 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 da. Da. And so that's why. So we just was like, okay. I think she gave him $15. I gave him like
Mhm.
5, and because I just feel when he started crying, that was what made me feel sorry for him. But
Oh
other than
yeah.
that, honey,
That went in his arm. No, they put it in his arm.
Not the orange
And
guy.
it went straight into the vein.
and so that's why I think that, and I ain't know, I think, I know, as long as he on drugs, he ain't nobody friend. He ain't gonna understand nothing. He understands it, but the drugs will not allow him to
Yeah,
back
with the
down.
drug
You
exactly
know,
a bag down. He gonna continue
I
to be
done
so bad.
had multiple friends like that. And then for somebody to sit up there and you couldn't say nothing about nobody because, like I told somebody the other day, how could you be my friend on drugs? You don't even care about yourself.
Mm,
Yeah.
right.
Baby, boom. You could never be my friend because you don't care that stuff killing you and drying you up on the inside. You no different from nobody else. All the rest of the folks who done lost their life dealing with that mess.
Thanks. I can see if he was smoking weed or something or alcohol. Like you doing
Child, I'm telling
hard
you.
drugs. You doing hardcore drugs, bro. Like you ain't supposed to do that.
Try you putting a whole lot of cleaning products and old other stuff inside of you that these people are making. When they making that stuff, it's so potent that people have
Yeah.
blown up.
Blown
Folks
up.
have blown.
You lucky to be alive after you do it. Like every time you do it, you lucky to be alive.
Child, please. I'm telling you, I done buried 2 of my friends. I begged them. So that's why now, when I find out about folks smoking and this and that, we was just at one of my friends' mother funeral, and
Mhm.
we got to talking to one of our friends who do this, and he was talking about how he just got out the hospital. They got the baby in him, and why you keep? I don't do that with folks because clearly, either you want to die. And hey, if you want to, they got plenty of spaces in the ground where they can put you.
Man,
I'm
plenty
not
of
gonna
plots.
hold you from going on to be with the Lord or the devil or whoever you're going to be with. You know, I'ma ask you as my friend. Please stop doing it. But I'm not gonna waste so much time on you. Oh, they doing it. Oh, fucking well. Like how BJ said he went. Now that's an awesome friend. You went looking for somebody.
Anybody? Yeah.
That's awesome.
Cause
But that
I
his
ain't
brother or
going
friend.
looking
But
for
that
you.
BJ brother or friend.
That was one of his best
Yeah,
friends.
that's a good friend. That's
Oh
a
yeah,
real
not
BJ.
cause see if it's one
BJ a
of my
good
family
person.
members,
He a
then
good
yeah.
person.
Yeah, he
But
is.
friend, I ain't finna come. You could be at the whatever crack house, whatever where you want to be, baby. Holler at me when you're
Yeah,
done.
but my night, I did that for one of my best friends though.
You went
Like
looking
for real,
for
for
him?
real. Looking for him, he would do something. We would go looking for him, all type of stuff. So I can relate
Y'all
to
some
BJ
good friends,
on
baby.
that magnitude. Yeah,
Right. I might see
because
some.
you don't want to see your friend like especially a best friend that you grew up with since
Yeah,
like
it hit
ninth
differently.
grade.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think Manaya been through that before though with her
yeah,
best friend. So
Yeah, so that's
but
why
it
for
hit
me it's
different.
just like, even though the people like her, I begged her, sis, stop doing this. This, that, and guess what? I wasn't above her because I done did it before. I did it with her.
Yeah,
you got
But I just found out that hey, this ain't for me, girl. This stuff killing folks and stuff. And I ain't finna be up out of here to my no smoking up. And I ain't never shot nothing up in my arm. No, Lord. But I begged her. And she told me I stopped, did that, and come to find out you ain't never
you
stopped.
ain't
But you
stop.
can lie as much as you want. Time will
Your
tell.
time, that body
Even
gonna
with
your body gonna
Jada.
show.
yeah,
Yeah.
he gonna
Even with
show.
Jada, he
Yeah,
think it's cool because I ain't lying about it. I admit it, but that's not stopping from what it's doing to your body.
but
Mm-hmm.
And you could say that
don't.
it's
But
not doing
when I
nothing, but yes, it is.
Jedi, he don't think he changed since he been on it.
Right.
Like clearly,
But that's the part that
the
got you.
pictures of it
It make you
is
feel like you the same, and it's you really don't. no, you don't realize that you really not the same person.
You changing day by day.
Day by day.
From
And
the
it ain't
picture I
no good
seen it,
change,
the
baby.
picture I seen of him at the Trump rally to now is two different people.
Two different people. Do you hear me?
Yeah, two different people.
Your looks and everything change. And people act like they don't realize that.
But I think he feel like because he still get to have sex with
Said,
people
yeah, he
and do
active.
all that
He got
stuff,
the
that ain't nothing
nail. Yeah.
changed. But
Mhm.
Well, that's
you
what it
dealing with,
is. That's what it is, baby. You could be a sack of bones and that stuff will make you have sex with somebody. That's
yeah,
what it is. You ain't
you
got to
dealing
be
with people who doing what
beautiful.
you doing. Yeah, you dealing with people who doing what you do.
Exactly. And see, that's why he be telling some of them, y'all can think what y'all.
Yeah, he trying to see who he can hump.
He be trying to see who he can hunch. Do you hear me? I'm not lying. That's why he ain't told country.
Because he
You gonna
probably
try to
feel
hunt
that
you.
he couldn't get that from country. That's why he probably didn't say nothing.
Huh.
Because trust me, he would have tried him if he could.
But he
Expect,
already feel like by him being like he said tonight from Mississippi, this, that,
Mm-hmm.
this and
Right,
that,
and then gonna try to backpedal.
he's
Bitch,
he's
why you
probably
bring up
gonna be
Mississippi?
scared of that type of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
So I better not bring it up to him because he ain't
and
gonna be with it.
that's gonna ruin my ride.
Right.
If I tell him I do this, he ain't gonna come pick me up no
Child, y'all better
more.
act like y'all know
Yeah,
these
he ain't
type of
gonna do
folks.
this. Yeah, that's why I kept calling him out today, like asking him questions, like because it don't
You
make sense to
wasn't that
me.
boyfriend. You wasn't that boy
Yeah,
best
Mm-mm.
friend. Now y'all might have been
Mm-mm.
acquaintances,
Acquaintance,
but you
yeah.
wasn't his best
He
friend.
don't know about
yeah.
Blue. You had Blue allegedly since you was a little
Like
boy.
I said, I saw Blue years ago, and that's where your friend. That's why I asked him, when did y'all become friends? Because I seen it 4 years ago. I seen Blue 4 years ago on your belt. I was like, who is this crazy dude with a bell on his belt?
And Country Boy said he never seen it.
And
Girl,
he
bye.
never seen it. And he was like,
You
oh, well,
had that,
I had
you
it
had
with a.
that boyfriend.
He was like, oh, I had Blue around country, but he just didn't notice it. How don't nobody notice a grown man with a blue Care Bear? Like, I, I'm pretty sure I would see that. If Greg carry around a bear and we hanging out, I'll be
Right.
like, what the fuck, Greg got this bear with him?
Yes. I think Country Boy just invested more in a friendship than J Dot. J
And
Dot
then
Yeah, Greg, it's just like Bando. When they said Bando do coke, it's like we'd have been around Bando plenty of
good
times.
time and we ain't seen him do coke.
Yeah. Me and you very vocal. Bando wouldn't have got that past
Oh
me
yeah.
and
Oh right. If we seen that do coke, we would definitely gonna
you.
talk about that.
We definitely gonna talk about it. That one thing about me and you gonna definitely say it.
Oh
We
yeah.
don't care. We don't care how you feel about it. When we
All right.
drinking, we gonna say
Okay, girl. She do
it.
coke. Okay, girl. So that's
That's
why
why I
she everybody
said,
that's why she everybody inbox.
me and you definitely would have said it. If he got past me, I know he gonna get past you. You would have brought us my attention. You would have been like, bad on the bathroom. That's why I
Right.
said I know that he ain't
So
doing that
that's
for
why
real.
maybe take away from Jada really. That's why I go back to what Manai said. Jada is smart. Jada strategically said what he said about Bando and Taiwan and BJ. He know how to plant seeds. He
Yeah.
knew what he be doing. Because just like Manai said tonight, it made me think about that. Like he knew what he was doing when he said that on live. Like it's funny that two bottoms want to do it to each other. It's like you trying to move the narrative somewhere. Like the boy ain't
Yeah, they didn't say nothing about you. You just brought that up. Like
exactly.
he kept
cause
trying.
they
He was trying to make it seem like they said something about him, so he was
Exactly.
retaliating.
So
No,
he was trying
you
to
just
know
brought
that
that up.
you brought that up because you was doing what you were doing. Just own it. So like that, he go back to the line. Said he's smart. He's very intelligent.
Yeah, Jay got very intelligent, but he got the right ones.
Oh
When
yeah.
he signed up for Real Life of Music, I don't know who he thought he signed up for, but he got the right one.
Uh,
Let you think, Greg, naive. All you
baby,
want to. He definitely knows what's going on.
say J Dot girl, I see you the whole time, baby. Listen, J
That
Dot.
would be funny to me. Everything in Greg don't be saying that. Like Greg see everything. Like y'all, like Greg, y'all can think Greg don't know this, Greg don't see this. Trust me, he know y'all.
But bitch, I know everybody on my platform. I know the girls.
Trust me,
I
he
pick my
know
battles.
the stuff y'all think he don't know. He don't speak on everything, but trust me, if he did, it'd be a shit show. That's all I gotta say.
well, he should.
Giving that now that's TV.
It'd definitely be down at TV. If you spoke with everything you knew or whatever, it definitely would be a shit show.
You know, most of the Atlanta girl, they be thinking you slow. I be the okay, girl. I see y'all when the show come out.
And
Real.
that would be so funny because you would been telling me these stuff and then they'll be
Mm-hmm.
oblivious to it. That when me and you'll be laughing about it the whole time.
Whole time.
And
Remember,
we be
a
like,
lot, especially that music cast, y'all. In the
oh yeah, the
beginning,
music had
I was
that's the
like,
worst one.
y'all, I told you, and it came. All of it came to pass. I said, she gonna be the main
Greg,
one. Give me problem.
Manaya, Greg said something day one when I started filming with them, and it came to fruition. Like the
All the
last
girls,
few, the
you know, you
last
be
few
knowing the girl. I
weeks.
like, yeah, she gonna be a problem. She come in too heavy, too good. They all be too good to be true, girl.
Though I said, y'all think Greg's stupid. Greg be seeing everything. He play naive with y'all. He
Mm-hmm.
trust me. He definitely knows. He see everything. Trust me.
Yeah.
And
That's
if
Jada.
he don't see it, I didn't see it. It's told
Mhm. Especially at the finale, girl. The girls just thought they was so sharp. I see y'all. I don't care though. I don't.
that would be funny to me because you really play along like you don't know what's going on. That's the funny part.
So silly.
Mm.
But now you gave that kid when King said Nene was flirting with Peter.
When
Look
I woke up
at
so quick, when I said, "Bitch," like,
First of all,
but I said, "Don't you ever say my name."
that was fancy right there.
Crying to
It's like
replace.
Manai said, "Bitch, I was knowing the other bullshit, but bitch, don't bring my name up."
Manaya is straight shooter. Manaya will get on him like, "Why y'all keep aiming this nigga?" Like,
Cause it was like, that man know what he doing. That man know.
he definitely know what he doing,
I
but
swear
it's
be to
like
God he do.
he like the back and forth.
But
He like
yeah,
the back.
like Manai said, he like attention no matter what.
Yeah.
Real
Whether
no
it's
matter.
good or negative,
Yeah, because you see, he got on Twitter, real life and Jada Brown. He a narcissist too, though. Jada is very much a narcissist.
Like how you put your brand on Grinder, but get mad when
Yeah,
somebody
man.
bring
Like
it up.
I'm saying, it's like Jedi. You understand? Just say you was just mad that she done it. You didn't think Misha would have done it to you out of all people. Say that, but don't act like you don't get involved with social
Like
media
it's the
and put
fame of
shit
your
on social.
brand.
Yeah, and you put it in your bio. What? Nah.
Buy some cake, Mr. Cake, me happy in your bio, but it's on a
You can't
dating
talk about
hookup
it.
app, but nobody can say nothing about it.
Just
I'm
say,
like, that's what I said.
just say out of all people, I would never thought Misha would have done that to me, and we can be like, okay, we can sympathize with that, but you can't try to make her believe like she just tearing your brand down when you put it on social media. She just screenshot what you put on a public platform. She's
So
not
what they didn't know about that side of me. Like what did they know is on the app?
right
It's on a sex app.
on the sex app.
It's on a
Just
sex
say
app
you
and
wanted to keep that on the sex app. That's fair, but don't act like she did something wrong to you, man.
like I want to fuck, but I bake cakes too. Basically what he was saying. I said, I want to have sex with you, but I
And
make cakes
even
too though.
and think about it. If he thought like that, why put that on the sex app? If you just
Yeah.
look for sex, why put your
Like
brand? I'm trying
why
to
put your
say,
brand on there?
yeah, I'm just trying to. I'm coming as my, who I'm not as a brand to get sick. I'm not gonna put real life reality.
Yeah, it's
No,
like you put your brand on the app if you was on one and saying like, "Hey, come audition," but I'm looking for sex too.
exactly. No, Jada, you mixing the two, and and just say, like I said, I can respect. I didn't think Misha would have done me like that. All people, I was like, okay, Misha, can you hear that? But I'm not finna on a social media platform, Jada, that you tap and you edit and you typed out. No, she not wrong for that.
Nah, she looking at you like, why would you put that on there?
Why would you, exactly? Why are you putting it on there if you don't want it out there? Don't put it on no social media platform. If they would have went to your phone and got your information about your knowledge, then they wrong for that. But they didn't do that. You put that stuff out there
That's like I try to make him know that everything we know about you because you told
because you
us.
told it
You had to say nothing about your daddy.
right. Stand up to
No,
5 or 7 in
yeah,
the
none
morning.
of that stuff. You didn't have to even present blue to us. When you're on the platform, you put out what you want to put out.
Exactly.
Like you did all that. Like I told him, you had Greg feel you waking up talking to a teddy bear.
God.
Like,
You had
Greg,
to teddy bear.
yeah, you had Greg wake you up in the morning in the bed, grab the bear, and you talking to the bear. I told Greg, you know what you be doing. I'm telling Greg like he know what he be doing when he did that. But
Listen,
Jedi,
Jada
you
had
did
his
that.
story. He got his story. He wanted
Yeah,
to tell.
Jedi, that was your story you wanted to present to us. So we saw that.
He understand. I
If you
know
did
he understand.
if you did that to Country Boy, you could have did that to
Yeah,
us.
and it's just evidence that Country Boy was more his friend because and because Jada definitely factor in he was from a small town. You know what I mean? He definitely did because
Yeah,
why you
he
keep
did
mentioning
that.
he from Mississippi? What do that have to do with that? Because you seen
Anything.
it less than you seen that somebody being slower or they're not gonna be hip as I am. I'm gonna run games around here. I'm gonna call them and give them.
We from Alabama. Why you
Yeah,
can't run game with us?
yeah. He took advantage of that boy. And I ain't gonna say advantage, but because it take two people to play. But I guess what I'm saying is he didn't see Country Boy as close to him as Country Boy.
Country Boy
Yeah,
thought,
because
yeah.
If Jada see you as a real friend, he gonna tell you about Blue.
Yeah.
He gonna tell you about Blue.
He just saw Country Boy as a ride, and somebody who help him do what he need to do at the time. That was it. I
They
mean,
don't know,
he might not want to say it because he probably do like Country Boy,
like yeah. And
but
then sometimes when you say it out loud, you realize how shitty you is.
yeah.
Like damn, I really did use this person in the name of a friendship.
And
Cause
then Country Boy, when you were hearing all this stuff about him as a friend, you could have called him and be like, "Hey,
right, so
what's
like that's why
this?"
I'm nice say it take both. It's both parties, but we're not gonna act like Jada definitely see him as a friend.
Right.
Clearly, then like we can't do that.
Right. Child,
Yeah,
please.
Jedi don't see that boy as a friend. He just saw him as somebody I like, which I won. I needed something in the moment, and you provided it.
Right.
Like,
Especially
oh,
the first thing you do is talk about the grandma couch.
house. Then it was the fact he was like, I had money to get a hotel, but
Right.
I didn't want to use it.
Go back to when I said the bitch ain't slow. Those people like that are serial users. Because the
Yeah,
first thing you say is, "Oh, I had money. I just didn't want to spend my money." So you're gonna give a sad story. If you a real bitch, you can say, "I got some money. I don't want to spend it." Can,
yeah. All you had to do is say, hey, someone, I made some money. I need this to go home with. Can I sleep in your couch or in the car? And Taiwan would be like, oh, you can come in the house probably. But when you telling a sad story, yeah, Jedi just crazy.
he used trauma to get what he want, and I stand.
Yeah. Like I told her earlier, why you always gonna use trauma to bond with people? You either say I'm a rapper, oh, I make cakes,
Because it's
oh,
not gonna move you like that. He wants you to go in the pockets.
like I like this movie, I like this show. Like bun off that. Like, every time you bun with somebody, it's off some sad shit.
Mm-hmm. Cause I thought he had asked Manaya them, but I didn't know they just felt sorry for her. Cause I was like, yeah, when Manaya told me, I was like, y'all gave him money, and it was so fast. Bill, I could have sworn I was like, I wasn't even gone up the room that long.
It was like, oh, Greg, gone. Let me go ahead and get this in real quick.
That part, cause he showed waited till I left. Cause I would have looked at him like Jada. Now you shouldn't even do all of that.
Cause he sure got the crying. The
Mhm.
tears began to fall.
Was they tears, Manaya, or they were light tears?
They were just like the one, just coming down. That's why they could have been forced. He could have, I don't know, got to thinking about something that make him cry. I don't know, but they weren't just boo-hoo tears.
Yeah, I know it had to be serious if Manaya get donated because I know it had
Right.
to be something for real. Cause you see everything, Manaya. I know you had to be like, oh damn, it's really
Oh
for
yeah,
real.
when he started talking about it, I was just listening. Okay, well, I done had a bad life too. I done tried, but when the tears began to roll, and he told me, and I don't know how I'm gonna make it and what I'm gonna do when I leave here. I said, well, Lord, did you invite me my opportunity to sow a good seed? So let me get a child a couple of dollars, maybe he can catch the train. But baby.
Uh,
Yeah,
and then
Jedi so serious.
even with Misha them after that, that's the same day that he told Misha all that business.
But see, that's what I was telling him while he sitting up here telling us, Manaya, this, that, da, da, da. It's can't nobody make me dislike you but you.
Because I gave to you before.
Exactly.
Girl, do you think I would have gave you even $1 if I didn't like you or whatever the case may be? You the one who put a bad taste in my mouth for you. You disrespect Misha, you done disrespected 2 other girls, and you can say whatever you want to, but that just, for me, it's not logical that I'm different. I'm
Exactly.
special. You would never do that to me. Baby.
Mhm.
That's I can try to make them realize to my, oh, it's an isolated incident. Just 'cause I
No.
did that to them, I mean I do that
Yeah,
to you.
until you mad. That's logic. That's any intelligent person think that when you have dealt with people, Jada, you have a pattern, brother.
I feel like he think he the smartest one in the room.
He
Yeah,
I
do.
feel like
yeah, he
that's what
do.
he think.
He do. That's why he be so quick to call people stupid. Because he really do think, if so funny you said that, he really do think he the smartest one in the room. I have to remind him, like, Jada, no. But you'll get it. You'll get it soon. You're not the smartest one in the room.
Like I don't know you around in your everyday life, but we not them people.
No, he definitely had that syndrome. He do. He think yeah. Yeah, that's how he think.
Like you may fool them with them stories and this long ass drawn out stories, but everybody not that way, Jedi.
Mm-mm.
For real. Especially this platform, you might think they stupid.
Yeah, right. Especially this girl. They gonna get him together for it's over with, honey. Mm-hmm.
But overall, this was another good episode though to me. I
Did you
enjoyed
enjoy
it.
the episode, Manai, besides the rooftop?
You said, did I see it?
Did you enjoy it besides the rooftop? I know you really was
I
over the
did.
rooftop.
Yeah, I did. I liked it. It was cute.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
episode 3, him and Misha blow up, child. He gonna be cussing her out, child. She gonna be cussing back at him too, so but he started it.
Poor thing.
Yeah, I can't wait to see that episode. When he said to be continued, I was like, damn, it was just getting good.
Tell me this get in your head, bitch. That's in your head. He told her you lay on your back to make your money. Damn.
But he do too. Cause I saw him on the ad.
I heard him people be saying
Somebody
What
sent
ad
me
is
a
he on?
picture, and I'm trying to see who sent me that picture of him standing in the hotel. Somebody sent me that.
Is it Savannah or Atlanta?
I think he was in Atlanta. Child, I think my son sent it to me. Cause my son be sending me pictures of that other child too, that crazy one.
The Warren?
What's his name? Yeah, Warren. Child, that picture that my child sent me of him with him bent over in that bed. I said, now wait a
I
minute.
seen
With
that
a
too. I seen
thong
that too,
on.
man. I seen that too, man.
With a whole thong on, bent over. I
Yeah,
said,
bent
now
over.
wait a minute.
Like it gray everything out. You see everything.
I ain't lying. Good, I screenshot it.
I said, Warren, I said, you need to stop.
Yeah, he do. Ooh, wait. Nah, he's really out
He
there.
definitely on them drugs. Like
Cause that stuff
Jedi,
put him to do all
yeah,
type of stuff.
it set him up. The face, the teeth, everything. Warren is like something wrong with him.
Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, that picture was something serious. I said, oh my God.
But yeah, ATL, good. It's lit, Gray. I can't wait to see the episode. Can't wait to see the reunion.
Oh, it's gonna be something serious.
Oh, Greg said he coming back. Man, I can't wait to see y'all, man. That's what I can't wait to see. Cause like he got real like ATL looking good. I can't wait to see how he do y'all.
Yeah, he do. It does look good, and I know we'll be the best.
But y'all was the most white one, for real, for real.
Oh yeah, honey.
I
Yeah.
was shocked, like damn, everybody watch Alabama. I was shocked when I seen that.
And I think that I think it's gonna bump again because I got so many folks who are waiting to see it. They just be asking me, when y'all coming out with another season and this and that. So,
Yeah, y'all finna come out soon, ain't it?
yep.
Yeah, 'cause I mean he was telling me about it. It's
Late,
finna be soon.
I think late August.
I said,
Mhm.
yeah. I can't wait to see y'all. That's what I really been waiting on. I'm from
Oh,
Alabama, so I love what Alabama got something going on.
I ain't lying. That thing finna hit.
I don't want to see you get into it, these folks. The
Ooh,
last season they're trying to play you.
yes, honey. So, I saw Cedric at the photo shoot, of course, and
Look, I had to work. I was supposed to go to the photo shoot. I had to work.
oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
like, damn. I said, then I got to meet Minaya. And he was like, yeah, come to the photo shoot. I'll meet her another time. And
Hmm.
I thought he was coming to the premiere of ATL.
Well, look, he didn't even. Well, I knew about it, but I ain't know like the dates or whatever, what the date that it was gonna be. But he sure told me they was doing one. But yeah, hopefully you can come to our house. He gonna do us one.
But yeah, I'm definitely coming to y'all premiere. Like, he gonna do it in Atlanta or
I
Alabama.
I think it's gonna be in, yeah, it's gonna be in Alabama.
I am definitely coming. I tell you, like, as long as he let me know ahead of time, I'm definitely down.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait to see that because I've been waiting to see y'all show.
I ain't lying. Woo, cause the girls gonna be mad with me.
Hey, like Alabama, I don't even know nobody from the show but you and Kwanzaa. Like, I can't wait to meet everybody else.
Child, you ain't missing much.
Like the Atlanta show, I'll be knowing everybody because I'd have been around them and hung out with them. But like y'all show, I don't know nobody but you. Like I said, Kwanzaa, you, and I think it's somebody else. I can't remember.
Hmm.
But yeah, he talk highly of y'all show.
Oh yeah. Cause that's what I don't understand what they got going on here to eat drug addicts and things. That's why I be telling Greg, don't put them type of people on our show. Let them stay, cause I know they bring problems.
I think we're really on the platform. That I really be the only one who really, with the allegations and the drugs.
Yeah. And people who are proud of their drug use, they really a problem. Cause they'll
Yeah,
get in they addiction, honey, and get to cussing you out. Then that thing, blame it on their drugs.
that's why I said that's the issue with Jedi. He don't think he got a problem, but it really is a problem. And once he realized that, then he can maneuver better in life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greg, you on here, Greg? Hello? Yeah, you kind of low. Hello? You still kind of low on my end.
What about now?
You still low. It's like you far away from your mic. Hello?
God.
Yeah, I want Greg to go ahead and end it. He got to end it the live. I think I sleeping now a little bit. What did you say?
I'm gonna end the live.
All right. Well, all right,
All
Minaj,
right,
yeah,
y'all
talking
have
to
a
you.
good night.
All right, you too.
All right.